Hey, Adam George, what's happening, buddy? Hey, Darren. Hey, Nate, what's happening? How are you all? Hello, Shelley. Hey, Caveman, what's going on? How's my foot doing? Yeah, it's getting there now, mate. It's getting there. How you doing anyway, guys? Hope everyone's all right. Hey, what's going on, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, my foot's getting all right now. It's getting there. Sab the Seeker, what's going on, my friend? Carl, how's it going? Gee. Hey, Medusa, what's going on? Tasha, got some people in now. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Hey, History Hunter down under, what's going on? Yeah, so how is everyone? What's everyone been up to? Did everyone have a good bank holiday weekend? What is this shit? Hey, it's looking. Oh, this is bad here. I've not long got up. Didn't realise you recorded the vids last year, Toffee. The one with the club, not realised. Yeah, I used to play gigs here. No way. That was well smart. Sitting on my ASD. Oh, I think you mean arse. Nice, mate. Nice, Nate. Do, 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 do. This, I don't know how long this live stream is going to go on for, guys, so we'll just have to just play it by ear. Hey, well known unknown, what is going on? Hey, LSE, what's going on? How are we? Hey, Keith, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well, stranger. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? So yeah, what did you all think of my last video that was just on? Yes, mate. Got 26 people in, that's not too bad. Okay, now I retired. Oh, nice, nice. A month into babysitting, I'm knackered. Oh, wounded. Enjoyed it, Taffy. Keep them coming. Yeah, mate. I got another premiere tomorrow at 7:30 because it's only on for like 20 minutes or something. And then Brady's premiere's on at 8 o'clock. So we'll all just jump off mine and go over onto his. Not seen it yet. I'll catch up later. No worries. Yeah, cheers, Carl. Oh, Jesus. Sab's been on one. Hey, Luke, what's going on? The video was on track to be honest. Sweet. Cheers, mate. Singing Shark, what's up, geezer? Not bad, mate, not bad. Hope you're keeping well. Cheers, buddy. I just need some like feedback really because like I'm not sure like if I'm doing right or if I want to like change up the editing side and do you want certain things? I don't know, Joey. Like I need to know this stuff because obviously Virgin Trains. Yeah, that's it, innit, Luke? How long were you in the place from tonight's pram? Um, we were in there a good hour, and I mean like a good hour, but there were certain bits because it was just it was just giving everything away. So yeah, we must have been in there maybe 50 minutes, something like that. We were in there, but getting to it, it took us like 20 minutes to get to it, like to get into the building, and I didn't record any of that either because yeah, I just didn't. Yeah, but it's a good place, like really good place. For you dancing ladies would be great, mate. I have boobs, mate. You'll have to just deal with me. Yeah, see, like obviously I've got such a backlog of videos, and I'm trying to bring out as much as possible. No, they're just boobs, Daniel. Boobs. They're not man moves. They're boobs. But yeah, obviously, like like I would probably say from January next year, that's when all the new stuff is going to be out. It's movies, yeah, man. So if you ever get to Brum again, you need to go to the Tisley trains, Good Yard for pre-50 trains. Oh, nice. Abex Taffy, we can all compare your work and criticise it from one reason to another, but you do, buddy. Use your analytics to see what hits better, etc. Yeah, but see, I do look at that, and it seems to be all like my e-scooter stuff that seems to go off. My foot's getting there now, guys. I managed to get my boots on yesterday for the first time. Yeah. It's good as long. Oh yeah, no, they bounce, mate. Oh, they bounce. There's no two ways about it, mate. Nothing worse running down the road feeling your boobs, thinking I'm gonna get knocked out in a minute. This is funny. I get knocked out, but I get up again. Oh, funny, proper funny. But yeah, so it's I like to sort of like because it's you guys that all my regular people, that are like true supporters that are in like pretty much every video, excuse me, things like that, because it's like it's you guys that enjoy it and it's you guys that have been there right from the beginning. How did you screw your foot up? Oh, right. I was somewhere that I shouldn't have been. Right, basically a military base. And yeah, basically we seen a couple of torches coming towards us. So we sort of ran in the opposite direction, but like away. We must have run like the equivalent of 2 fields. So it was quite a distance. And then basically B Face pooed himself, and because he pretty much ran into a horse. So yeah, so that was funny. We hopped over a fence. That was fine. We're getting through all the brambles and that, and then Secret Vault went flying headfirst into these brambles. So I was just laughing, yeah, like an idiot, right? Because it was just fucking hilarious. And then basically B Face just climbs over Secret Vault, and I was just laughing, right? And then Luke, B Face, and Vault hops over the cattle gate. So basically, like me being an idiot, I just put one hand, hopped over the fence, no torches on, completely misjudged it, and oh, Carl, it was fucking hilarious. But even when I did it, I wasn't crying. I was just like, just get me in the car, like, and it just hurt, like, proper did hurt. I felt, it almost felt like it had snapped, but it didn't snap. It was a popping noise. But yeah, so it's hard, it really is because, like, you're trying to get away, you don't want to get caught. Big Mom pulled his weight on that. Oh, mate, and I had that bag on as well. Do you know what I mean? So it was quite a heavy bag, like, Tap, no, none of it is on video because literally we just got onto site, right? And then you wouldn't have been able to see nothing anyway because we didn't have any torches on. Do you know what I mean? And I was just like, I punched the floor. I was like, Joe, you in that much pain? He's just like, I was like, can you just get me in the car? Like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. So that's what happened. So I got home about 3:30 in the morning, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. Woke up 11 o'clock in the morning. And then basically I got OMG Stevo. He basically took me over to the hospital. So I was really fucking lucky. So I was there for 5.5 hours, and then I found that just badly sprained. But there's so many pictures. So yeah, it's like it was so colourful. My foot. It's the swelling's gone down, the bruising's going down, but I'm in a bit of pain with it. But I don't know if that's just because I was walking on it all last night. So yeah. Oh, I should have hit the deck. Oh, mate, I proper hit the deck, mate. What's that? Yeah, so it's yeah, like I said, it's just been it was a bit of a mad night. It was an amazing night, in fact. Um, and then it just so happened to be that I bust my foot at the end, but I haven't hurt myself in a long time, so I think it was kind of overdue a little bit. I'm so clumsy on my feet; it's unreal. Like so, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it is pretty good, but yeah, we'll get there. I wouldn't mind going back to the place. Obviously, when my foot's better, I really want to go back. Um, do 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 do. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? I walked a mile with a broken ankle. Only blew it when I took. Yeah, that's it. This is. You should never ever take your boot off because it literally does hold it together, mate. Yeah. So it's all good. Like, um, oh, what's that? At the end of the day, it's your journey taking us on the journey, maybe a bit of history. Yeah, well, you know, like I try and like sort of like tell you like what each room sort of like smells like, and it's like whatever I can find. I try and sort of like read it out for you guys, so you guys don't have to like try and read it or pause it, whatever. Hey Tony. So yeah, it's it is. It's like it's so hard sometimes because like the last Explorer, literally that one just now before this, I had nothing about it. I didn't know what it was. Secret Vault was like, Taff, you need to go in there, mate. It's amazing. Marie sent me here. Oh, nice. Cheers, Tony. Thank you very much. Oh, weren't you in the other night, like last week, Tony? I think I remember now. And yeah, so I do try and sort of try and give you as much information that I've got of the place. It's just hard, It's like, how can you get info from nothing? It's hard doing it like proper hard. So I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you so much. Is it old Kerosized? Is it organs? Yeah. Oh. Hey, DCM, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're good, mom. The last video you did, Taffy, I worked on the second floor company called Bonecraft Cladding back in '84. Mate, I wasn't even a twinkle in my dad's nutsack at that point, mate. That was more funny. Hey, man, I bet that's I bet you loved that. Come hither. How's it going, buddy? Ulcicized. Pronounce it like that, buddy. Okay, right. Yeah, we've got some amazing people in tonight, guys. Evening, Shelley. Oi, oi. Whoa, my screen just went weird. Sorry, I have two screens on. I'm an old git taffy 50. Jesus fucking Christ, Carl. Mate, it's about time you fucking, like, croaked it, innit? 56? Jesus Christ. Mate, you're 22 years older than me. You're not old enough to be me dad. The fuck? That's sitting it down. Oh, fuck's sake. 40 fucking hell, mate. I'm like the youngest in the chat, by the sounds of it. Right, listen. Let's start something. Taffy, do you do any photography? I did when I did my Urbex YouTube. It was like 10+ years ago. Mostly people doing photography, different age now. No, I actually do photography. I did actually have an Urbex Instagram, but it got hacked. I've got about 10,000 images. I need to like edit, but I really can't be bothered. And I don't really want to set up another Instagram really. But I don't know. I might do. How old are you, Daniel? You can't be younger than me, Daniel. Surely. If it is, mate, then you need to start like stop drinking. Fucking alcohol. I nearly died then. Fucking hell. 25. Jesus Christ, Dan. I'm 34. Going on fucking 64. My health is all like really bad. It's awful. 34. Let's go. Yes, mate. Always the way. Is this the way to Amarillo? Luke 22, you bunch of coffins. Fuck you, Luke. You fucking cocksucker. People sometimes clean shave. Yeah, that's it, mate. See, if I have a proper, I mean like a proper wet shave, yeah, fuck me, mate. I look about 21, 22 at the latest, like. Hey, Mark Collins, what's going on, buddy? I'm 18. Whoops. Oh, see, my 20s, I hated my 20s. But do you know what? Being in my 30s has been a lot better. Ouch. That's it, innit? 21 with 20 years experience. High five, bitch. Touch me. That's it, innit? So, 41, man, that's crazy. Got 40 people in as well, that's even weirder. But yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there slowly. Where's everybody from? Can everyone tell me where you're all from? Obviously, I don't want your full address, but just like the name of the town, or you can just tell me like the county you live in or something. Do you know what I mean? Or even like what part of the world. They say you're only young as a bird, and I'm shocking the 78-year-old next door. Sweet, mate. Oh, mate, that's amazing. Lancastershire, Preston. Nice. The fuck? And the North Wales. Yeah, I'm in North Wales too. Hey, Geordie Gav, what's going on, buddy? Connors Quay. Shut the front door. As if you're in Connors Quay. You're literally down the road from me. Who are you? Nobody knows. Ashington, Northumberland, Durham, South Wales, Bridgend. Nice. I'm from Cannock Chase, 14 miles from Walsall. Yes, mate. Some amazing places that you guys live. Time sorry. No, it's cool, Mark. It's cool. Hey, Christopher, how's it going? That's it, Luke. Oh, you're in Trevor? Oh, mate, you're literally down the road. Tipperary in Ireland. Hey, Ghost Adventures of Cornwall. What is going on? How you doing, buddy? How the fuck do you pronounce that? Merwilla fucking whatever. Northern Northern New South Wales. That's abroad. Hey, Debbie, how's it going? I'm in bloody hell, South Australia. My daughter lives in Cannock. Near Brighton. Nice. Brighton's nice. Oh, excuse me, guys, I've got hiccups. Cambridgeshire's well nice. When I lived, like I'm only in Abergele, Singing Shark. Yeah, I'm literally down the road, mate. That's crazy. Yeah. See, when I lived in Northamptonshire, right, we were always over in Cambridge. Well, Cambridge, it's not Cambridge itself, but Cambridgeshire, because I was doing quite a few explores here before I had YouTube and that. Devon, that's crazy. You guys are like from all over the place. This is amazing. Like, because I want to get to know my subscribers a lot better, obviously. Obviously, like, you know, the people I talk to all the time, obviously I know where they're from, you know. But yeah, it's like, it's just handy to know because, like, if I'm ever in that area, I know I can contact you and then try and meet up with you guys. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, if it's easier, you know, then that's what we'll do, you know. And I do try and like meet up with like new people and that, but it's so hard sometimes because literally all you want to do is explore, explore, explore. without worrying if that person's going to fall through the bloody floor or whatever. Hey, D, how's it going, D? Oh, yeah, that's not far away from me. I'm moving to Chester in a few months. Oh, nice. I'm moving down south, I am. Yeah. Ghost Adventures. So, yeah, I've got, like, quite a bit to sort of do. But, yeah, it's, like, a bit mental, isn't it? What's everyone been up to then? Has anyone been up to anything exciting as such? I've lived all over the bloody hell. Hey, Exploring with SJ, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're good. Just work. How far are you coming down, Taff? It's going to be Oxfordshire, so I'm going to be a lot closer, buddy, by about 3 hours. So yeah. Have you hit the like button? Show a little love. Tickle, tickle. Pronounce Merwillenbach. Ah, okay. I went to see a little niece and nephew earlier. Oh, nice. I've been asleep all day because I didn't get in till stupid o'clock this morning. I'm starving, guys. Yeah, Mark, you're not wrong there, mate. It is hard work. 40 and 22 likes. Come on, guys. Got caught by the cops yesterday exploring in a property. Oh, nice. I haven't been caught by the police for ages. I went to the Plaza Mansion near Cricket Street. Oh, yeah. I got some good pictures of there, mate. Can't remember the name of it. But yeah, it's cool down there. Hey, it's Creeps. What's going on? Why is my phone being a bell end? Hey, B. I fucking give up. Oh. Alright, let's try this. I'm going to be travelling back down south again soon, another trip. Oh, nice. I love good trips. Like, me and Brady were supposed to be out today, but we didn't get in until like 4:30 this morning. And then I got up. I literally listened to A Message of Fault, fell asleep listening to that. And then I woke up. I was like, how bad? How many hours? 10 hours, 33 minutes sleep. Crazy, innit? Oh. But yeah, it's 51 people in midweek. What is going on here, like? Do the 5, maybe hit the like button. Show a little love, tickle the pickle. Hit the notification bell. Thank you. I only sleep 3 hours a night if I'm lucky. Jesus, Mike. Do you know what? Some nights I get like an hour. One night I think I got 30 minutes. Be in a sec. Hey, what's going on, Volt? But like because I take my mental health tablets and they make me drowsy, so I just sleep. I sleep them off. 4:30 was getting ready for work. Yeah, I think, didn't you comment on one of my videos and I replied back to you, didn't I, SJ? See, that's why I take my tablets. Oh, excuse me. But like I never used to. I used to like live on like 2 hours sleep and that wasn't 2 hours all in one. It was like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there. So yeah, it's yeah, I thought so. I think I just replied just as I stepped through the door. I'd literally kicked my boots off. Sleep, no time for that. Yeah, that's it. Um, we spend 3/4 of our life sleeping. Hey, T420 Tom, Jesus Christ, that's a face I've not seen for a long time. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Thank you. Nice. Have you tried some cold water swimming in the sea, Taffy? Oh, I do it quite well. Every year I go like and jump in the sea, like, because literally I live like right on the coastline. LA, how's it going? Well, on the plus side, I'm 100% recovered from my illness. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Hey, Tom, haven't you been doing a lot of the RC stuff? If so, right, because I've been looking at some rock crawlers and stuff like Joe, because like I've got a lot of woodlands here, and I've been looking a lot at the Traxxas stuff. Hey, Stephen Albert, how's it going? So yeah, so I was like, I thought, well, I could just literally go for a bit of a rip and that. Do you know what I mean? And then yeah, I thought I think Adsy, it was either Adsy or Katie that was telling me that you'd started up a second channel. This is how long it's been. And I didn't know the name of it, so if you can drop a thing in for me, and then I can subscribe to your channel, buddy, or come in on your other channel, and then I can what do we call it? I can go and subscribe to you. Yeah, Taffy, you did. I get up around 3:30. Come watch the video. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Hello.
Oh shit, I'm on. Right.
I'm on.
You doing, man?
You're in a shirt, man. What's going on?
My dragon shirt.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like when I'm gonna fucking breathe fire onto some motherfuckers out there. It's because I was in court today, and I was wearing this in court, and I got 2 cases dismissed in court today.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes, got 2 cases dismissed, so that's 3 total, and I got 2 more to go. Now the domino effect will fucking come into force, because it's like, oh, well, you've beaten these cases, so therefore you will also beat these cases, because I'll just go, look at those. It's like a deck of cards, isn't it? It's like if you get handed shit cards, they stack up. They're all shit. You get handed some good cards, and you go, you're going to beat that, and they pull out, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like it is a bit crazy, because like I was listening to your message before at RC Construction. All right, sound. Let's get onto that quickly. Tom, go to channel. Right, there you go. Sound. Right, yeah, sound. I've got you now, Tom. Because obviously T420 Tom hasn't been in for about 8 months now, 9 months, something like that. Because like I haven't been doing a lot. I did do a lot of live streams, didn't I? And then I just stopped doing them, didn't I, for ages. And then I was like, right, I'm not doing a live stream now. That's it. I'll just do random ones. And then I thought every now and then I'll just sort of come up, but literally I didn't get up till 25 past 6 this evening. But we didn't get in till like I think it was about 4 o'clock this morning. I think we got in something like that, 3:30 this morning. So yeah, it's like because we did a lot of the paranormal stuff. We went back to that place, yeah, with Claire.
Yeah, man.
So we got some amazing stuff on there. and we caught something. Do you know on the above the stage where the organ is? We caught something walking across.
What, my giant organ?
Yes, mate. You know the one that needs like the odd little, just to
Yeah.
get it cleared, like.
Needs a bit of waxing before it'll
Yes,
get
mate.
moving. Like, yeah, that's the one.
Hey Ryan, Bamf, what's going on?
Ryan, hello.
How's it going, buddy?
Mm.
So yeah, I'm just having a bit of a natter, or not really. I thought, shit, it's like morning for me now, and it's like, so I need to sort of like break this horrible like sleeping routine because I'm not gonna be going to bed till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then not getting up till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's like shite, innit? Hey, Colonel, what's going on, buddy? DR, what's happening? Louise Summers, how's it going? Christopher. So yeah, we've got a few people in, mate.
Yeah, how is your foot now?
It's getting there now. I got my boots on for the first time yesterday. There's a little bit of pain, Joe, on like the outside of the foot, Joe, like right underneath the ankle, and sort of like Joe, like the Achilles side of the ankle. There's a little bit of pain there, but it's not pain as such. I think it's just the fact that I'm walking on it, Joe, because it hasn't been walked on for so long. So I think I'm getting there now. Anyway, all the swelling's gone down. Bruising's pretty much gone now, apart from my toes. Yeah. So we're getting there slowly. I'm gonna go back to that place, mate. Hey, through the lens, what's going on?
Ooh.
You got foot and mouth. Oh, I wish I did. It'd be a lot easier to deal with. I busted my ankle. I did. I badly sprained it. It'll be 2 weeks on Friday.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at your spraining your foot. I was like, somebody sent me a message.
Oh, mate, you can laugh all you want, mate. You were there, so it was like, shit, you seen the pain I was in, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I think
to be honest, I probably would. I laughed at you falling, mate. So
yeah,
do you know what I mean? It was that was my karma. Yeah, it was like, well, fuck you, innit?
I was like trying to wade through like loads of bushes or something, and it just got
like
me.
Brambles and that.
And I was just like that, and in the end, it was just got me, and I just went over.
Just like straight in, yeah. I mean, it was such a good night though overall. When it, even though I busted my foot, it was still amazing. Like I was just like, I thought if I could have just put pressure on it, I would have carried on. But I literally couldn't like weight bear on it at all. It was just the pain was unreal. But as soon as I took my foot off, I was just sat in my chair. I was like, oh no, I've got to get into bed. Yeah, the pain was unreal. As soon as I took my boot off, my foot just went. It was like, fuck. Taffy, it was the 23rd, same day I did mine. Yeah, that's it, SJ. Yeah, it's like, it's coming, it'll be 2 weeks on Friday, it will be. So 12 days ago. So yeah. I'm hoping by this time next week I'll be walking properly, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, 247 Hinky, right? You had your message removed because you mentioned in names. We just don't tend to mention names, but I totally and utterly agree with what you said. Thank you very much. But yeah, just don't mention the names. Just creates less aggro.
That's it, yeah.
We know what you mean. You can refer to these people by the, I don't know. We know who you mean. You know what I mean? There ain't many people in my life who are causing that much aggro. So like, I know exactly where it's all coming from. Yeah, and they're going to be in court soon. And we had a little experience with them the other night, but we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it because the CID are investigating it at the moment.
Yeah,
and we had a little face-to-face experience with said person. Yeah. And they showed their true colors. Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, so fuck you, Mr. fucking dickhead.
Yeah. I got somebody mistaking me for Matthew Williams at the Resident Evil mansion. I am 6'4". Oh. Yeah, I'm 6'1".
Oh.
So they thought you were, but were you as fat as me? That's the thing.
That's it, innit?
I just edited out moments where I turn towards the camera side on, turn on side on, and you can see my gut. Now you don't see me do many edits in a video, but I did edit that out. Let's be honest. I was like,
It was like,
oh, shit.
A1 Paranormal, how's it
Yeah.
going? Hope you're keeping all right. Loving the new hair, by the way. Just throwing it out there.
Hey, what are they saying? YouTube makes me look smaller. Hey, speak for yourself, man. I'm 20 I'm 20 inches on the soft, mate.
Mate, this is it, mate. It's like I'm losing a bit of my gut, yeah. So as soon as I'm being able to walk again, I'm getting straight back out on my bike, and I'm going to try and get some more videos of being out on my bike and not, try and get up. And I'm going to head up into the mountains, I think.
See that tunnel that Taffy's got behind him there, right? I mean, I couldn't. I'm so big that I couldn't even get through that. Like I have to think about Madonna and what an ugly gap-toothed gopper she is, and then then it softened down to the point where I can actually walk through that tunnel. But yeah. I never like have I said this over the years? I fucking hate Madonna. I think she's an ugly fucker. I don't know what the fuck people see in her. Like fucking massive fucking gap, fucking it's like fuck off.
Oh yeah, do you know, right? Like I love getting out on my bike and that, because where I live,
switching from Madonna to a bike. Yeah, right. Come on then.
Yeah, it's like where I live. I'm right on the National Coast cycle route.
Yeah.
So literally, I can either go down onto that, or I can just head up into the mountains, and just literally go for an absolute beast of a ride. So if I really do want to train, basically to cycle up into the sticks is literally going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, especially I haven't done it for so long. So I'm probably just going to go probably do 5 miles one way and then come back with the first day just to sort of just start off small and work my way up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's going to kill me. It's really going to kill me getting back out because, my asthma is horrendous as it is.
Yeah, your arsehole is horrendous. I've seen it, mate.
Oh yeah,
it's not something you want to see in the mornings, folks. That's what I would say.
Mate, this is bed here. This is bed here. I've literally got up and I've just gone.
Hey, Mr. Pompey and Curnow. I tell you what, right? I reckon you would probably get on well with Pompey and Curnow. They're sort of our type of mentality, sort of,
Oh, nice.
Just get on with it, no messing about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I reckon you get on well.
Well, I know Brady's. I know now when Brady's going. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we don't do nothing this month, and then arrange something for next month, right? Then I know then we'll all have a little bit of money saved as well. So maybe we could arrange something with them guys. And then do
Are we allowed to say when he's going? Because he did send me his ticket, but is he wanting people to know?
I tell you what I'll do. I don't know if he wants everyone to know, but I'll WhatsApp you quickly.
He did send me his ticket, but do you think I actually bothered to zoom in and look? It's just like ticket.
Well, no,
I'm like, oh, good.
This
yeah,
afternoon.
Right.
Yeah, I've just WhatsApped you it now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we have got some
loads away, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. So, but that's when he's flying out. Yeah. Ooh. But what I'm thinking is that do a massive couple of days out.
Right. Yeah.
Especially for me and him because it's going to take us is it 3.5 hours to yours?
Yeah, probably.
And then obviously to get down to Curnow and Pompey, that's probably a good couple of hours again, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we could probably do is do something localish to you the first day.
Yeah.
We can do a bit of camping and then the second day head down there. But then from then we'll have to go straight home because he'll have work the day after.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it might be an early start, like the second day, just so that we can get going again. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't know. I'm only thinking out loud, so we can sort the fine adjustments out.
Yeah. Well, I've got a pretty mad. You've seen the
Hey,
one
Bengal.
one mad location. Hello, Miss Bengal. See the one mad
Yeah.
location I told you about that we went to in Bristol.
Nice.
Pretty mad location, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna do that mob handed on the weekend.
Oh.
And yeah, there's a few people coming down. So
Ew.
we've sort of thought about it and we said, oh, more the merrier. Like absolutely blitz it with people.
Oh, just literally.
Yeah, and then we can probably do something with it quicker, because there's more of us have been in there. So
Oh yeah. Well, this is
yeah,
it. It's like, but the thing, like, I have to sort of like, not that I rely on Brady, because I don't rely on him at all, right? But like, he's kind of like my driver at the minute of not having a car.
yeah,
So I kind of just get out when I can. So,
yeah.
I can't afford to just save for a car. Not like I can't just go, right, I can save 500 quid this month, 500 quid next month, 500 the month after. It's literally like a couple of quid here, a couple of quid there, and whatever
Mm.
else I can get in between. Do you know what I mean? So it's, for me to get a car would beneficial be a lot better. Do you know what I mean? Because then I can literally just get out and go, and I won't have any of this problems of like relying on trains or
I
buses or
well,
anything like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, so I just have to just kind of make do with what I've got at the minute.
why don't you get a car that literally has a limiter on it so it stops you like exploding the engine at like 9,000 revs, which why don't you have
Mate,
something
to
like
be
that
honest,
limits your ability to destroy the vehicle within a week,
well, to be
you know?
honest, right, I was getting whinged at left, right, and centre saying, when you're home, what are you doing? Why are you late? And I was just constantly getting fucking whinged at. So in the end, I was just fucking flooring the fucking car when I shouldn't have been flooring the car because the car wasn't designed to be fucking ragged. Do you know what I mean? So I
Minosaurus
ended
wants to
up
know what
blowing
happened.
through it.
What happened, he said, to your last car. Minosaurus asked.
Taffy, what happened to your last car? Yeah, go on my shorts. Go and have a look, mate. Bottom end shit itself, turbo shit itself. But I was right. I was in a Freelander TD4, yeah, and I left an
Piece of
Astra
shit.
VXR for shit, mate. Hey
Yeah.
Frank, what's going on, buddy?
Don't
Um,
buy Land Rovers. They are shit. Yeah.
yeah. So get a ladder car. Yeah. To be honest, right, I couldn't give a flying shit what car I've got. I just need a car, but it's got to be diesel.
Yeah. Do you
There's
know what I would
nothing.
recommend if I were you? This is if I were you, right? I mean, like, because I got the dog, I prefer to have
Yeah,
the bigger vehicle because the dog can move around in it.
yeah,
But
yeah,
if I was getting something else again, I
yeah.
mean, and the other reason is because my mate looks after those vehicles, so he knows them really well. But if I had a choice, if I had to make a choice, I'd be getting a Golf or even better, a Polo. Polo, not very, glamorous, but it's the
Mm.
miles per gallon.
Yeah,
You
you get
can
like
just
55 mile per gallon in it. 65.
more,
Oh yeah.
more, 70 miles to the gallon,
Is
mate.
that
And that's
TSI?
diesel. Yeah, diesel Polo, 70
Yeah.
miles to the gallon. And I tell you what, with the costs it's costing me at the moment, right? I mean, that would absolutely help me out a lot. Like, having a vehicle that was that good.
To be honest, I need something with a half decent boot. Yeah, because to put bags and everything else in, so they're not on the back seat. So where people are tripping over them, I need something with a good or a fairly good sized boot. I don't need it to be fast, right? But I
Mm.
need it to be reliable. Yeah. Um.
Fucking Skoda. Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah. See, remember the Vectras, right? So like I've been looking right at this Saab 93 TID, yeah, which is a Vectra C, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same as that, right? But I know the engines are fucking good engines on them. right? And that's the only thing. Not the fact it's a Saab or fucking anything else, right? It's the engines, right, that I need to look at, right? Focus RS, are you fucking kidding me? It's like 2.5 petrol. For me to
Yeah.
go to fucking Chester, which is like 40 miles down the road, cost me about 25 quid. For me
Yeah.
to go down and see my little girl be about 150 quid because she's 200 miles away.
Luke's got one of these sporty bloody cars, and the thing is, it's just
Yeah.
it's all noise and all glam.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's like it cost you 200 quid to go to London and back. You know, just 150 miles that cost you 100 quid. 100 miles, 100 quid.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
look.
It's like 600 miles, 600 quid.
Oh, look. Give Taffy a free car, PayPal him to get a car. Oh, do you know what? It's
Look,
not.
he's fucking in here. Look, I mentioned his car.
Yeah,
He goes, the
RS.
RS is only around 70 what? 70 quid a mile. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just to start it up.
Yeah.
See, look, A1 Paranormal, right, which is my mate, yeah, and she's got a 2-litre diesel, yeah, Audi A4, and it's the estate, right, but it is mint. It's an auto, right? And I mean mint, right? You couldn't fault it at all, yeah. But it's like for her to come from her house, which is Derbyshire, like that sort of area, right, to here, and it cost her like 45 quid, 50 quid to come over. Do you know what I mean? Which is not too bad because if you look at the mileage, and it's all shit roads until you hit the M6. Do you know what I mean? And that's the worst of it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, don't get me wrong. If I had the money, I'd go and buy a decent car. Do you know what I mean? But I've got 2 mechanics that said that they'll come and have a look at it with me if I wasn't 100% sure. So I was like, well, thank you very much. So it's like so it's one of them. Like I wouldn't mind. Like there's a few cars that I wouldn't mind having, but like I don't want a massive car because there's literally just me.
It's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, something like a Polo is not considered to be sporty. I mean,
No,
it'll
no.
do 80, 90,
See, I quite
but
like
it's just the
the
miles per gallon it'll do.
Peugeot 307 HDI. All right, yeah, it's a 2-litre diesel, but it's the better engine out the 1.6 diesel.
Yeah.
So you get a better mile per gallon out the 2-litre diesel. I don't know why. That's just the way they're fucking tuned up.
Right, mate. I'm not messing you about. I can't stand Fords, right? I can't stand them with a vengeance, yeah. But I'm just amazed at what B-Face is pulling out of his car. Right, he's getting 50 to the gallon, and he rags the fuck out of it.
Yeah, he fucking
right?
nails that thing.
He don't take his foot off the accelerator. I mean, he's a bit scary. He's scary, right? All I'm gonna say is on a racetrack, he was doing 120 miles an hour, and do you know what? That was only 3,000 revs, and he was doing 130 miles an hour at 3,000 revs.
Is that a 2-litre diesel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, mate, and that was doing 50 to the gallon. He'd have got probably 60 to the gallon. If he was doing 70, he'd be getting 60 to the gallon in that thing. And that thing was rapid, mate. Rapid, absolutely rapid. I mean, he did well to get that, to be honest, because he'd gone up from another one. He had another one, and it was like a bit sort of tepid, and he got this one, and it was like Jesus Christ. I mean, I can't fault it because I mean he's saving a lot of money. He's driving around cheaper than I am, and he's absolutely blasting it. So yeah.
Oh yeah, See the Bora. Yeah, see, I had the 1.9 Bora, and that was on like a 54 plate. And something that sort of size, a Bora. Yeah, it's VW, and it's anything VAG group is handy because like I've got people at work in the VAG stuff as well, and it's it's fucking handy to have. Yeah,
people who work in the VAG.
Yes, mate.
Yeah.
Plenty of lubrication. You know what I'm saying? So we're all right. Oh, Jettas, yeah, Jettas are quite nice, mate. You got to go back down to the Mark II if you're going to get a Jetta. There's no point going for like I think you can get the is it the VW Jetta CC? and it's like, oh, Passat CC. Yeah, the new Passats are quite nice, but I haven't got money to go and just spend, do you know what I mean, on a decent car. So it's just, I just have to make do with just sort of like, relying on people at the minute, which is a bit annoying.
Do you know what I don't like about all the Fords I've been in recently, including B faces? It's just tough suspension. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not even a sports car, but
No.
they're putting in tough suspension. And the thing is, it's a hard ride, I mean, it's not it's not like sports car hard where you literally your spine feels like it's going to crack, but it's just not nice. You literally feel absolutely everything on the road. You feel fucking every bump, every turn, And I to be honest, that's why I like the Chiran. It's a people mover, but it's
Yeah.
like literally, it's just like you move the steering wheel, and it's
Oh,
just like
soft.
slight movements on the road, And it's like he's only got a touch. You can see him. He's like this, and it's going whoa, 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 way too fast. The steering gearing is way too, But then again, it is a fast driving car. But yeah, I think a Golf is a good sort of, intermediate. It
Oh
can
yeah, see,
handle well.
I like the Mark IV Golfs. Yeah, the Mark IVs and the Mark Fives were like the Golfs to like have. Yeah, get a Kia. Yeah, see, I like the Kia Ceed. You can get like, I drove my mate's Kia Ceed. His was no, it's the new one. It's the new one. Yeah,
I'd have
and
to
I
I'd have
drove
to
my
check
Kia
those
to
out.
Birmingham.
Fucking Korean shit.
Right, but do you know what? It was fucking beautiful to drive, and he's got a Corsa D, yeah, right. But he's fucking heavily modified it, right? And I'm not even kidding, right? He's had it mapped, he's had it fully fucking tuned, he's had the fucking engine rebuilt, he's had fucking nitrous put on it, he's got fucking air suspension on it. He spent a fucking fortune getting it fully forged and like, yeah, right? And do you know what, right? I was going down the 55, right, the motorway near mine, yeah, and he was pulling off from me, and I thought, let's see what sort of poke it's got. So dropped it out of 6, put it into 4th, and just shot after him like. And I tell you what, right, those things are fucking pokey, mate. For like, I think like 120 brake, right? But they're pokey, like, they've got some fucking beams in them, like. But they're small boot, and there's not a lot of space in them. That's the only thing. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, I always talk about like, oh, I can put a mattress in mine and like put it back. But you know what? Whenever I need to sleep in my car, I'm so tired. That's all I do is I push the driver's seat back, and I tilt it back, and I get my sleeping bag, and I just sleep in the driver's seat. So it don't really matter which car I'm in, because that's how I sleep in my car. I've
Yeah,
been like that for years. I mean, I could put it out flat and have a mattress in the back,
Yeah.
and keep it there, like so. Anytime I need to sleep, I got a mattress permanently in the back.
You just
Never get round to
do
it.
you know what, right? I had mine, yeah, right, and I loved. What did I have? The Ford Galaxy I had, yeah, which is a similar shape, yeah. And you
Yes,
got
it's
the
pretty much the
Chiran, and
same.
then the Seat Alhambra, right?
Yeah,
They're all the same, aren't they? They're all virtually the
interchangeable
same.
parts. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So when I had my Galaxy, right, and I tell you what, I was that fucking tired, yeah. I used to put my foot on the door card because it's a good pocket. I used to put my foot there, and I used to go like that, put my my elbow on my knee, and I'd just be flat out, and that was it. I'd wake up 2 hours later, and I'd be like, "Fuck me, this is an amazing sleep." And I used to sleep better in my car than what I did when I got home. It was it was weird. Do you know what I mean? They're really comfortable seats, like really comfortable.
I tell you what I like about these people movers. I mean, it's silly little things. These are like Americanisms that you don't get in like, but like because they're big vehicles for long distance travel, they've got these little arm things that come down, and then you can adjust them so they go up and down. So you can basically you put your arm on them, and you can take your arm up and down any level. So it's like basically, and then you can drive the car like that with your arms on the side like that, and just like that on the wheel, or just like one hand on the wheel. But your arm is supported there, so you're not like hanging on the wheel, because that gets tiring after a while, hanging on the frigging wheel. And I mean, I drive my car most of the time. My hand is like near underneath the wheel. You know, I'm just there, you know, like that, you know. I mean, there are some people like, oh, you gotta be 10 o'clock, you know, 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and all this bollocks, yeah. But it's bullshit, you know. It's like, you know,
Oh
but you get your arms down and you can control it like that. If you need to, you put your arms up if you're doing something really, you know, quite adventurous. But it's like that's nice to have your arms rested on something so you can relax, and also loads of foot room in the footwell, not like tight. And that's what I hate about Fords as well. Like some of the Fords, it's almost like they encroach on your clutch pedal space and they push your feet over. So it's almost like your body's here and your feet are actually crouching out to the right because there's no room. You know, bollocks to that. And it's like I like a lot of room around my feet, and they're like that little pedal rest, you know, like off to the left of the clutch there's a pedal rest. You can just put your foot flat on it and then your foot supported whilst you're driving. It's just little things like that, which to me make a massive difference. That I mean, that's what makes me fall in love with a car is like the comfort factors, like things that make you comfortable, right? And not necessarily, you know, how fast it's going to go and how quick it's going to get to 100 miles an hour or whatever. It's like, you know, just comfort and smoothness of the drive, like, you know, so that it's not, you don't feel every bump, it sort of smooths the bumps out, you know.
Yeah, this is it. It's like, see, like I've never been asked about like, right, I've got a car, I don't care what car it is, I like the car, so I'm gonna go out in my car and that's it. It's not about how fast it goes, whatever, but it has to be reliable. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, like it's hard, you know, and it really is hard.
Mine's so reliable, like it hasn't been a problem.
No, that's it.
I haven't had to worry about reliability since I had a Mini. Oh Christ, that thing! I was in it every other day, like fucking topping up the oil for the bloody carburetor and tweaking the points and all that shit. This is why I don't understand why people bother with bloody petrol cars, because they're so much more fiddling and buggering about to keep them going. You know, it's like petrol. Are you kidding? Diesel. It's just like it. You know, you turn it on, it runs forever. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Job done. You know, I don't understand why do even people look at petrol? What is the deal? What are petrol cars? They're fucking shit.
Yeah, I hate them. Do you know, right? I would only get a petrol car if I literally, right, had to only drive from, say, Oxford to Northampton. That would be it, right? If I didn't have to like travel around, you know, getting videos and stuff like that, right? Or, you know, coming to and from like North Wales down to Oxford, or, you know, like, you know, wherever, then I would just literally, if I was just pottering around town, I'd just get petrol. But because the amount of miles I know I'm going to be doing, and I always do, I'm a bit of a fucking idiot to get a petrol. So for that reason, I stay away from petrol. It's no good like driving diesel around these local little towns, because it just burns through the diesel. But petrol seems to be better around the little towns and stuff.
Well, I think it depends how you drive a diesel as well, because like you know, people who are used to petrol, and Jordan was so like, his mind was so blown when he went across to a diesel. He literally said to me, well, I tried turning it on and it won't start. And I'm like, have you glow plugged it first? And he's like, what? I'm like,
yeah,
read the fucking manual, motherfucker. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. He didn't even realize. He's just bought a diesel. He didn't even realize you had to glow plug and start before you start the car.
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, but it don't pick up very well. It don't pick up. It's like, well, it's not a petrol. It's not like a little zippy scooter. It's like, rim, 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 rim. It's not like that.
That's it.
The power's there, but you have to get the turbo to kick in first. So you have to get above 1500 revs to get the turbo to start spinning. And you have to drive it from that up to about 2500 revs and change gear. You know, change gear early. Don't go and 7,000, change gear, and 7,000, change gear, and 7,000. You know, it's 3,000 max you've changed. You know, like 2,500 you've changed. It's a very small window of acceleration, but you've got a lot of torque in that
Oh
window.
yeah, they're very talky, very. You know, like if is yours the PD engine in yours?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, is it the PD 130? Do you remember?
I don't know. It might be a 119, might be a 130. I don't know. It's probably 119.
Oh, right, yeah, because like like in my old Galaxy, I had the PD 90, right, which was only 90 horsepower. But you know what, right? The torque off that it was like 200 pounds of torque or 250 pounds of torque. So yeah.
Yeah. You got to keep the turbo spooling. In fact, on some of them, including the one I got now, if you're trying to pull away, especially on a hill, if you're trying to pull away at all, and you try to put it into gear and move with like 1,000 revs or whatever, you know, it just sit
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It'll probably stall the engine. You got to
Mm.
rev it and bite and keep it revving up above.
Oh
you
yeah,
know, the normal thing.
I've been brought up on farms and stuff like that. So you know, like driving a tractor, like you know, and you know, like a Land Rover 90, heavy clutch on him, very very heavy. You know, so it's like you get used to it. Like in fact, right, I drove Claire's car last night. Yeah, right, even with a damaged foot, right. And do you know what? Right, her car is one of the nicest cars that I've drove in a long time. And I can't remember what her car is. She'll tell me anyway. But yeah, hey, Urban Legend, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah.
So,
Hondas and all Japanese cars are very reliable.
of course.
However, Honda used to be a guzzlers, but you know, I don't know what they're like now.
Yeah, it's just the VTEC in it. It's just like rev the fucking nuts off it, and just all you hear is "I'm gay." That's all you fucking hear, mate. It's fucking like 9,000 revs, and it just fucking pulls the fucking tits off it. But it'll sit there happy, just bouncing off the limiter.
Hey, talking about I'm gay, did you see that photo of a certain person we don't think
Yes,
very
I
much of
did. And you know what, right?
showing his arse on YouTube,
Yeah,
literally
but
just waving his butt crack at the screen on YouTube.
do you
I
want
mean,
to know
like,
something even more funnier, right? I don't know if Brady's in the chat, right? But I have told him I'm live. When he looked at it, right, he was like
heaving.
you can feel the sick, and it was in
No.
his state, and he was like, "Oh mate, this is disgusting. This isn't good." Yeah. You know what I mean? And I was like, "What's the matter, mate? I'm sat there eating my nuggets, mate," and I was just laughing, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's desperation. If you ask me, desperation doing things like that. I mean, you know,
Hey, mission.
yeah. I mean, nobody wants to look at your ass. You know what I mean? Especially if
No.
you're a bit overweight and fucking, you know, it's like fucking hell. Who wants to look at some fat overweight fucking person's ass, man?
No, this is it.
Jesus.
It's like, you know, like I joke around and say, "Oh, look at my titties," you know, like fuck around, right? But I know for a fact, right, if I wasn't on my mental health tablets, right, I wouldn't be this big.
Mm.
Right?
Mike, you're gay also. What is that then? Is that some sort of like? Is that like? You know, is that part of the LGBT plus asterisk percentage? Are you a percentage? Are you gay also? You're not gay. You're gay also. Is it
Yeah,
all right?
that's
What classification is that then?
well, I'm
Right.
gay with every woman out there, mate, so I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Everyone needs love, mate.
After I finish with them, I turn women gay. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Mm.
Oh well. How you doing anyway, buddy?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine, but I'm going to go and get a beer now. Now you've asked me.
Oh, nice.
So,
Oh well.
yeah, you can have a look. Have a look at my arse. Have a look at my arse now, boys. Yeah, right.
Oh, it's funny, man. Similar topic. I'm a lesbian at heart. That's it, mate. Funny, proper funny. One second, guys.
Oops. Yeah,
There you
that's the
go.
wrong buttons. Yeah.
That was
So
quick.
yeah. Sorry about that. I wouldn't really show you my actual arse.
I would. We had a
Would
conversation
You'd
about
show
my
them.
arse,
You'd show them
actually.
my arse, would you?
Yeah, fucking right.
Okay. Okay.
Have you
thank
not seen it? It's amazing.
There you go. Frank Triggs. Hello. He's only had one beer starting on the second. Well, this the thing is, see, I took antihistamines the other night, and I had a beer, and I immediately, literally, like I had half the beer, and I felt hot, sweaty, and really, really tired. And I took the antihistamine in the afternoon, so I don't know what that was all about. But John Bengal says he's so attractive he turns straight men gay.
Yes,
And what's more, he's not gay. That's what you think, mate. Yeah, I've heard from Essex, mate.
Maybe that's why he likes living there.
Yeah. Yeah. US gays aren't that bad. You just can't keep up with all these LGBTQ plus ZXVL. Yeah, mate. What did I hear the other day? It was some sort of bollocks
Hey, Mitch Seymour, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with people who are gay and all this, but I mean, I think the drive has gone so much into overdrive to push being gay, trans, this, that, and the other. And at the end of the day, you know, these are minorities, these are minorities. I mean, I'm gay, right? And I know it's a minority, right? So trans is definitely a sub minority of and it's like all these tiny little minorities, and they're just screaming so fucking loudly that nobody now wants to fucking hear. Everyone's fed up of hearing about it, right? Nobody wants other people's arses and cocks shoved in their face. They don't want it. They don't want to know. And I've had this conversation with people I know who are quite gay and quite camp, and they're all sort of like they think they can walk into a country pub and start mincing it up at the bar and all this fucking, and then all the locals are looking at them and fucking frowning at them and getting angry because, and I said, no, the locals are right. You bunch of twats have just come to their fucking pub and ruined their fucking vibe. Yeah, they're not used to your shit, and they don't want it because at the end of the day, nobody really wants to. I don't want to know whether you shagged your missus last night. I don't really want to know if you shagged your boyfriend last night. I don't want to know about arses, tits, shagging and shit. I don't want to know about it. So all these television programs that are rubbing, the BBC are rubbing people's noses in it.
Yeah, it's like I never used to not to only certain people. It was just funny, do you know what I mean? It was like, you just you'd have a bit of a conversation and somehow you'd get on to, oh yeah, so what's your sex life like? I'm like, oh yeah. So, oh, sounds, you don't really, you try and get off the conversation as much as you can, do you know what I mean? But
yeah, sometimes but they're trying to say that it's wrong to be a man or a woman. Hello, Mr. Bengal.
Yeah. Hello.
It's Mr. Bengal with the news. Yeah.
And today, on Wednesday, the 4th of May, we have Mr. Bengal.
I think you and Taffy got the same glasses, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes.
Yes.
It's because we're gay.
And here is the news.
That preposition you made, I would agree with it most wholeheartedly.
Funny.
Yeah. So I reckon that when people have things, shoved down their nose and they don't want it, I mean, you got to realize that most elderly people, I mean, they're not interested in this stuff. They're not interested in your being gay. They're not interested in your sex life and your habits and your fucking wanting to dress up in fucking girls' clothing. It's in a village pub. I mean, it's like you have your thing. Go to places that cater for what you're into. Don't expect everyone else to want to have to deal with that. Because to me, it's like a screaming child. If you go to a bar, right, and there's a screaming child, everyone's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake,
oh, yeah.
do you have to?" You know what I mean? Like everyone's like, fucking hell, do they have to bring that fucking little screaming child in here? Well, it's exactly like that with these fucking, LGBTQ fucking plus blah 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 blah. It's all they're screaming for attention. Look at me, I'm fucking normal. You have to accept me. And everyone's like, just fuck off out. Just fuck off.
Yeah.
And I'm gay, right? But I don't go rubbing it in people's fucking noses. You
Yeah,
know,
but do
I
you know
don't
what,
go into
right?
a pub and expect people, you will accept me now. You know?
Do you know what, right? Over, let's just say 12 months, right? When I've spoke, to other explorers, yeah, right, or people that come onto our channels quite regular, and they've gone, "Is Matt gay?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "You'd never think, would you?"
Mm.
And I was
What,
like,
Matt
so what does a gay person look like? And that's all I say straight away. And they're like, "What are you being defensive for?" I was like, "I'm not. I'm just asking a question."
To be honest, I'm one of the generation that did a lot to hide. I did a lot to hide this because I do agree it's not necessarily something that's palatable for everybody, and I don't think it needs to be pushed. I really don't. I mean, what I'm interested in is what I'm interested in. I don't need to force everyone else to accept it.
Fucking hell. Matt,
All I want is for them to not persecute me for it, but I'm not going to force them to accept me for it. You know?
Fucking hell, Matt, right? We fuck about, right? And we fuck about on a regular basis. When we meet up, right? It's like, I couldn't give a shit, mate. As long as you're gay, as long as you know that I'm not gay, and if you touch my arse or you touch me inappropriately, you are going to get punched in the throat, and that's all there is to it. So as long as you understand that, we're on a good fucking level. But I'm always the one that instigates it. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm always fucking like, I'm not going to just go, "Oh, he's gay, oh, fuck that," and just push it to one side. Fuck that shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you're my friend, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah,
So,
at the end of the day, you have to accept people for who they are. I mean, I joke, like, Taffin, I'm sure you know by now, Matthew, right? I joke all the time. I'll say how it is, what it is, whatever. I'll act camp. I will make gay jokes to you, Taffy. You'll make it back. It's because I understand my sexuality. I'm not gay. I'm heterosexual, but I accept that yourself is gay, and you're happy with that, and I'm happy with that, and that's what you have to be. You have to be like, okay, that's fine. That's your prerogative. You deal with it. You get on with it. You do what you fucking like. It's when people don't accept this shit, right? It's like, and you're right. They keep pushing things in the media, and it gets on my fucking tits. It's like, so what? There's gay people, there's trans people, there's lesbian people, there's whatever I've missed out people. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking let it live. Let them get on with it. As long as it doesn't interfere with my life and what I do, in the sense of what you just said, Taffy. Someone coming up to you inappropriately, fucking trying to come on to you, and they know that you're not like that. That's fine. Other than that, fucking crack on.
Yeah. Gambia says a gay man looks bald with Yoda behind him. LOL. Oi, that's my fucking girlfriend. That is right. And let me tell you something now. There's nothing wrong with that because he's 50 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. And he knows how to take it in the nostril.
He might act like a child, but trust me, he's 50. Yeah.
The thing is, right, on my channel, right, and I said
very slow developer. Sorry.
No, but like my channel is quite an open channel. Yeah, it's like we can literally talk about anything on here, right? And it's like, as long as it doesn't get too fucking political, because I can't be fucking arsed with that shit, right? It just fucking drives me a bit mental, like. But I'm no different on here than what I am off camera, and anybody that's ever met me will tell you I'm probably worse off camera.
Why does somebody say Yoda has strange genitalia? Genitalia, right? Nobody knows what Yoda's genitalia is.
Mate, someone's been looking into some gay fucking like some animal shit, isn't they? Oh, mate.
Alien Star Wars.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm looking now to see if there's any consensus on what Yoda's genitalia would be like.
It'd be like a soggy cucumber gone wrong, wouldn't it?
It's like a courgette.
Oh no! No, fuck's sake.
There's some funny jokes about it though.
Oh,
Oh.
funny.
No,
Oh,
I've
this
not seen any
topic
pictures
was-
of it. It's probably restricted though. It's like
Yeah, it's gonna
Google's
be like
removed it.
Simpsons porn, innit?
Google has removed most of the answers to this, I think. Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
Gambia said he didn't even know you were gay. That's
No, a lot. I'm glad really because I don't try to put it across as if I am. But I mean, you probably like you hear me joking around and messing about. But you know, I call gay people fucking sad fuckers sometimes. You know, I'll use it in a negative. You know, I'll be like, oh, you know, that person,
Fuck
look at them
off,
acting
innit?
fucking gay. Because quite often, gay is limp-wristed. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Who acts like that then? You can't speak to me like this. Right, anybody fucking know what I'm talking about there? Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
That's the same. It's all to do with society because, like, at one point in time, people used to go, oh, he's a gay fella, isn't he? And they didn't mean it in a sexual way. They mean that he's jolly and he's happy. But now you can't say that because as soon as you say, you're a bit gay, ain't you?
Hey,
Like,
what's going on, Barry?
they go, oh, you can't say that. Oh, no, not allowed.
Jackie G.
I mean, you've got to remember, I come from like South Wales and from the valleys, and people weren't as tolerant down there as in a lot of other places. I mean, you know, I didn't want people to know, and to be honest, I wasn't entirely sort of like, you know, sure, you know, like when I was a bit younger, but I do gravitate more towards men and women, you know, because I fucking don't like being around women, to be honest. So I must say something, fucking say something, isn't it? Yeah.
See, like, do you know what? Right, there are a couple of urbexers, yeah, right, that are really fucking goddamn pretty, right, and I think I just watch their videos just to perv on them, and I'm not gonna. There's no point bullshitting, like
female.
Yeah, female. Well, there's some handsome men out there, but you know, I'm not that way inclined, I'm afraid. But you know, if it's weekend, you know what I'm saying? 20 quid's 20 quid, isn't it?
Well, you must be talking about Kaylee Colston because I don't know many other
Kaylee, I love watching Kaylee.
Female urbexers. I don't know many female urbexers, to be honest. And there's something, right? I don't watch because they're not there. I don't even know where they are. I mean, apart from Kaylee Colston, and she's pointed out a couple of people she knows. I can't even remember their names now, but they're not even like I've never even clicked on them. So it kind of tells you something, doesn't it? It's like it's probably because there aren't many out there, but also
there's so many out there. It's unreal.
Wow, it's funny, isn't it? Because I've not see. I don't there you go. See, I don't gravitate towards that, and it's like I've never.
I think it's hilarious because, like, you know, like Kaylee Colston, right? She's so young, right? But she's really pretty. Don't get me wrong, but I prefer an older woman because you don't seem to get half as much shit off them.
Well, yeah, a bit more mature.
Yeah, because like they've gone through all the shit, right? And all they want to do is fucking settle down, and that I think is amazing, right? Like I was winding Jackie up the other day. I was like, "Oh, Jackie, come on, you know, come over to my house, you know, like take it." She's like, "Fuck off, Taffy, fuck off." You know, she was on my panel. It was like proper funny. You know, like
Exploring I love with Lucy. Right,
I love winding Claire up. Right, I keep saying to Claire, I said, "Oh, you're a gilf now, aren't you?" I was like, "This is funny as fuck," you know, like you know, just proper like winding her up. But Claire, I like Claire is really pretty, yeah, Joe, because she's younger than you, Mark.
I'm looking at Exploring with Lucy now. Never ever.
Yeah, Lucy.
And never even she's never come up on my list. Maybe YouTube knows that I only click on men, so it's only pushing men at me. See, because the algorithm learns about what you're interested in.
Claire was on about is it Urbex Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
She's supposed to be pretty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am a proper wind-up merchant, and you're not wrong there. But do you know what, right?
Although-
I'm probably one of the biggest flirts that you've ever come across, right? But that's just the way I am. Do you know what I mean? And it's like if people can't deal with that, do you know what I mean? Especially if they're married, then it's a bit different, and you have to proper tone it right down because obviously then you don't need the fucking hassle off their partner and stuff like that. You know, there's a very fucking fine line that you just cannot cross. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, and it's just fucking bit naughty if you do. Yeah, look at Sam and Jess.
Yeah.
Jess is pretty.
From behind.
Well, it doesn't matter. I know as long as the face is buried in the fucking pillow, who gives a shit? Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying that, you know,
Yeah.
Look like Natalie now. Natalie Lucialis, yeah? Right? Natalie is a very
Natalie's
pretty
prettier.
girl. Yeah.
She's pretty, yeah. She's
Right?
pretty, yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's not many lads out there that
Am I being too real here, folks? So I just speak
No,
my mind.
not at all. It's just like, you know, that's just the way it is. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know.
I tell you what, Jess has got a great voice.
Oh yeah.
And a good arse, right?
I've met him, yeah.
Much better than Sam's voice. Take a fucking hint.
That says something, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? But there's you know, like I said, like, you know, I do watch, you know, certain videos. Do you know what I mean? You know, but just for a plain old perv, and that's all it is. It's not the fact I want to watch this stuff because I really don't. I just want a fucking perv, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's you know, I had a message off one of my subscribers before, and they went, "Oh, are you going live after?" I was like, "Yeah, no." And I'll come up for a perv. Then I was like, "Fucking good luck to you."
Yeah, Chloe Urbex, CHLOE Urbex, has 3K subscribers and there's no videos on the channel.
How does that work?
What's that about?
Has she
deleted
taken
all her
all
videos?
down?
I don't know, because I just went to have a look at it now and she's got no things on her channel. This is the thing as well, like women, it'd be a bit sexist, yeah, a bit more highly strung about how they do things. You know, they're like, you know, like it's got to be this way, it's got to be this way. You know, they're like, and then if his things ain't working out, you know, or somebody like pisses them off, they're like, I'm just gonna get rid of my channel, and like, I have heard that Chloe is a bit highly strung. I've heard this on the grapevine. But you know, probably people say things about me too, but I have heard that she's a bit twitchy, you know, which is probably, yeah, you know, so yeah. I mean, I'm very, you know, I like to know who I'm going out for an explore with, right? And I tell you what, it would scare me to go out with a woman unless there was another bloke with me to make sure that fucking nothing gets said, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm very much of that opinion. I would not go out, and there was somebody that asked me the other day who I'd been out with once, but somebody else was present, and they said, "Do you want to go out into some explores?" And I was like, "No, not really. You know, don't need any fucking shit like that in my life. You know what I mean? I don't need any fucking accusations of anything. Scares the fuck out of me, that does, to be honest."
Yeah, see, like, you know, like you were saying earlier on, you know, like, you know, that you, well, it's not earlier on, it's like over the last couple of years, I've always heard you saying that basically, like, you know, I don't want to go out with new people. I keep my circle close, you know, and I do this and I do that. But do you know what, right? We're all in the same fucking boat because we don't like meeting up with new people because we never know. Like, I'm not saying that we do anything bad when we're exploring, but we go to places where you're thinking, fuck me, this can get fucking hairy really fucking quick, like, you know. And say now, right, you stand on a fence or you're climbing over a fence and you fall through the fence. It's a wooden fence, yeah, and then you break it. And then the police turn up and say, "Oh, you broke that." And they're like, "Oh, no, it wasn't me, it was him." Do you know what I mean? You don't need that shit. Do you know what I mean? It's like you don't want the fucking hassle of, say, you know, You know, I just don't need it. It's like, prove that we did it. Do you know what I mean? I go straight on the defensive, you see.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I think that's why we get on so well. And it's like, you know, but we've not really had that sort of problem. Do you know what I mean? But we'd never have, you know.
If somebody, if you know, like Claire, for instance, I probably trust Claire. I trust Kaylee, right?
Yeah.
But you get, you know, because I've got to know them, you know, because I've actually got to know them a little bit. But to be honest, the way things are these days with idiots, you know, like I can see somebody setting somebody up with a like some female to kind of like just cause some shit. And there was somebody was on the other night from up north. He was like Geordie kind of what's his name now? He's like, all right, mate, you know, and he talks like fast, you know, and all that, you know, is Geordie. And he's had accusations thrown at him. I don't know, you know, and it's not fucking cool at all when it happens. It can be really, really damaging, you know.
Well, like,
you know,
like Claire, right? Like Lol, he trusts me with Claire, right? And I think that is the key, because, like, you know, say it, like Claire just randomly met some random bloke. I'm not saying Claire can't handle herself, because she fucking can't trust me, right? But could you imagine now that Law was like, you know, like me and Law, we always fuck about. Do you know what I mean? You know, and I was like, oh, go on, Law, I'll give you 50 quid if I can sleep with her. He was like, I'll give you 50 quid if you take her off my hands. Buzzing. Send me the 50 quid, I'm on my way, like, you know. And, you know, like, but that's, you know, I haven't got just a good bond with Claire or her husband. I speak to all of the kids as well.
But it's, again, you see, they're mature enough to be able to understand that joke and take the joke, you know. And like, you know, there's immaturity on some levels, and I definitely wouldn't be able to deal with immaturity if it was coming from a female, you know, because it's like, you know, it's not my sphere of interest, influence. No. It could be used to damage me really quickly, and it's just not worth it's not worth the risk, you know. It's just not fucking worth the risk. So, you know, like, you know,
I've got a lot of time.
There's no way. You're never going to see me doing an explore with young fucking girls unless there's someone else present. It's like, you know, full stop. It's just like, it's just maybe I'm old fashioned, but to me it's like it's a danger area, and it's not an area I want to go near. You know,
you've got to consider it. You know, like I've met I met Natalie, right? But I was with Brady, and I think I was with Pete at the time. Yeah. I've only met Natalie once, and I you know, we get on really well, right? But I would never have met Natalie if it weren't for Leah. Do you know what I mean? So, like, even though Natalie's my subscriber, but Natalie and Leah were talking, and they'd sorted something out. I had to go and pick something up off Natalie, and then literally, so I met her. But then it like I'd not met her after, and I'd not met her before. So, you know, I would love to meet Natalie again, but I know, because I've spoke to Natalie that much over the last, say, 18 months. I haven't spoke to her over like this year, because like I've separated myself from myself and the Urbex stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, I don't really message anyone unless you message me first. I'll not message you back, right? Yeah. But if Natalie said to me, "Oh, do you fancy going up to such and such and going to do that?" I would go out of my way to make time to go meet Natalie, because Natalie's such a lovely person in person as well, not just off camera. Do you know what I mean? It's so, like, I have got all the time in the world. Like, you know, if I'm ever in the area where Jackie lives, I always said I'd go and say hello to her if I've got time. Do you know what I mean? You know, and I've met Jackie now quite a few times, and I'm pretty fucking sure I'll meet her a lot more, you know, over the coming years. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, you can't get rid of me now.
You know,
I mean, I've had my fair share of women being absolutely obsessed with me, right? Even though I got no interest in them whatsoever, and I've made it really clear, don't fucking stop them. does not stop them in any way,
You
shape,
get
or
some,
form.
do you know what it is? You'll get some women that will have the delusion that they can make you fucking change your mind. Oh, change you to the dark side. It's like, really?
You know,
So
and
fucking sad, really.
it's a bit scary, you know, and I like to be friends with people, but I draw a line as well. Like, you know, it's there's a line, you know, and I don't like, you know, accepting sort of too many, you know, like if somebody wants to send me money, you know, if it's like, you know, female, I'm like, you know, I'm thinking, you know, where's that going? Like, you know, I'm sort of like a little bit on
Yeah,
guard
I'm
with
the
it, you
same
know.
because like
Yeah.
I'm no good, right? Like you know, let's just say, right, someone sends me a fiver, right?
Mm.
Right? To me and you, right? Or to any normal person, a fiver is not a lot of money, right? But to me, a fiver, it's
The
like
homeless people like Taffy, yeah.
no, I'm not fucking homeless. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, but like
He's not homeless, but if you need
No.
to see him, he's in Rill around Tesco's, usually about 9 o'clock.
please, sir,
Getting his
can I
tent
have some
ready.
more?
Right?
It's like you can piss off, go get your own.
£10 sucky sucky.
Yeah, I'll give you a fucking vacuum cleaner.
You know, like people, yeah, right, have worked hard for their money and then they want to give it to me. By far, thank you so much. And I
Well, they
really
worked hard by
appreciate it.
worked by
But I
being
can't
hard, you mean, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, but my brain can't deal with like people being so fucking kind, and that's the bit I can't. I'm like, you know, so one person, right? I won't mention that person's name, but they sent me £100 at Christmas time because I had no money, right? £100. No, it wasn't. It was 150 quid they sent me. Sorry, right? And they went, I do not want it back off you. And I was like, I can't accept that.
What that means, that's like Hollywood speaking. That means I totally want that back off you in some other way. There was a great episode with Ben Stiller. What was it? Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's like they all go round to famous people's houses and it's like, oh, come to our party. You know, it's a birthday, but don't bring us any presents. Please don't bring us anything. But what that means is
bring presents.
What that means is
Oh yeah.
we expect you to bring a fucking present. If you don't, you're a bastard. So of course,
Yeah.
Larry David, you know, being literal, he's very literal. He's like, so I turned up without a present. And then like, you know, everyone else is giving presents. He goes, what the fuck's this? They're all fucking giving presents. They're trying to make me look stupid or something. And it's like, oh, did you bring a present? He goes, no, I didn't bring a present because you specifically told me not to. And it's like, oh, that's fine. We really didn't want anyone to bring presents. We really didn't. But everyone's like handing in presents as they speak. Like, you know, it's like, you know, these people who say one thing but mean another.
Well, this is it. But it's like, you know, like I would. Well, when I split up with the ex-partner, I was in a bit of a bad way mentally before we'd split up. And then obviously after that split, I went a bit fucking doolally. Do you know what I mean? So I started drinking like an idiot. So I drank all over Christmas and it was getting pretty fucking stupid. It was liquid breakfast, dinner and tea. Do you know what I mean? From the second I got up to the second I fell to sleep. Do you know what I mean? I was just drinking, yeah, like an absolute idiot. And then I got to about the fourth, or I think it was the fifth day, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just fucking, it was getting ridiculous, like, you know. And then I thought, nah, fuck this, right? So I sorted my shit out. I went back on my antipsychotics because I was fucking, I thought, I need this shit. And I didn't realize how badly that I was deteriorating. You know, like, you know, last year, you know, it almost got fucking bad. Like, you know, I was just fucking, I was like a zombie, like, you know, and I was just fucking, I just had no feelings. Just didn't recognize myself. If I go back and, you know, watch like live streams from like September time, I nearly fucking killed myself. Do you know what I mean? You know, and I don't want people to look at those live streams and say, oh, Taffy was mentally unstable. Do you know what I mean? Or, you know, if I let's say I didn't wake up
No,
tomorrow.
they don't say that, Taffy. They fucking know it.
Oh, we fucking know, yeah, you know what I mean? Right?
Fucking 100%, mate.
Oh.
And if they don't know it, you fucking tell them it. So
Oh, I
fucking,
fucking, yeah.
just to
Do you know what I
confirm
mean?
it, you know. Yeah.
No, this is it. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's amazing because, like, if I didn't wake up tomorrow morning, right,
Oh,
the memories that I want,
here now.
I want to be able to leave a good impact. Do you know what I mean? On it. And it's fucking amazing, like, you know. Oh, it's fucking crazy because, like,
Come on.
but I've never been able to, like, you know, I'm not depressed. I'm actually in like a really good fucking
no,
place.
but he's not though. But
No. I'm in a fucking well good place in my life.
You know, so
He's just spent fucking 10 minutes telling us how he's drunk himself silly because of fucking
Yeah,
depression, and he
I
goes,
was fucking
"But I am
bad.
not depressed."
Yeah,
Well, you're
no,
not now.
I was
Good.
bad,
You
and,
were,
and
yeah,
that's
right.
all there is to it.
Right.
And I knew it was bad because I was drinking. I don't drink. Do you know what I mean? So it was like, you know, but would I want people to remember me? Oh, look at that fucking drunken mistake! Like, you know, look what he's fucking doing. He's been a fucking dickhead on there, and you know, doing this and he's doing that. I don't want that. I want people to remember and go, fuck me, that guy's crazy. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, what a fucking such a shame that lad's gone, you know. It, you know, and it's one of those things. So it's just like, it's just fucking crazy, you know. So, like, I sorted my shit out. I went to the doctors. I went and sorted my shit out. Do you know what I mean? I persevered with it. I got up. I got out of the house. Do you know what I mean? Which is a lot more than I have been doing recently, but that's because I've not been able to. Do you know what I mean? So it's you know, it is hard work, you know. But now all I want to do really is, well, I want to get moved anyway. I was in the middle of sorting the forms out for where my little girl lives, so I was halfway through doing that. So I'll finish that off later on, and then literally then wait for some calls. And do you know what I mean? So hopefully I've got enough, do you know what I mean, that'll get me like moved, do you know what I mean, to down, do you know what I mean, down to my daughter.
fingers crossed, mate.
And I'll be really happy with that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, that's my main priority is to watch my little girl grow up. Do you know what I mean? It's like I couldn't give a shit if I don't go exploring. I couldn't give a shit about, do you know what I mean, anything else. It's my daughter.
He does.
Oh,
Don't
mate,
he does.
He's
He
lost
does.
two
He fucking does.
exposure,
Don't
I
listen to
swear
it.
down, right?
I'm calling bullshit. He fucking
Yeah,
does.
but it's like,
He
he's
fucking
not
does.
you. Yeah,
I
as
don't
being
care.
one
I
of
don't
the
fuck- You
best
fucking love
explorers I've
exploring.
ever done.
Fucking hell.
And they have
I
been
can't
like,
listen.
you know,
I
they've
can't
been
listen to this
amazing.
bullshit. You fucking love exploring. It gets
Oh
you
no,
fucking...
I am now.
Oh.
I'm really fucking loving it at the minute. And I mean, like,
Jesus.
Joe, because they've been fucking amazing. I've had that
Mhm.
little fucking fire relit again. Do you know what I mean? And I've been looking for that for what, 12 months, 18 months? And I've
All
been
you
going,
need to do is stick a lit candle up your ass and it sorted you out, didn't it?
well, no, it's like I've been saying to Matt, right, for a long time, Matt, I'm fucking hating it, mate. I'm hating it. I give up with it. I fucking hate it. Take me somewhere where it's just gonna fucking absolutely blow my mind. And he's like,
Bend
Hey.
over. I'll take you somewhere, mate. I'll fucking take you to the higher ground. I'll fucking take you to the top of the mountain.
no, is it Echo?
Fucking,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah. No. But you wouldn't like it though. But I would take you there.
How do you know? I wouldn't like
you wouldn't fucking like it.
it?
yeah.
Fuck you know.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
But I mean, you know, to be honest, I think it's worked out a bit better for you. Not that I want to fucking tell you what to do with your life. You know, you fucking your own
I've
spirit.
done amazing this year.
But
I
mean,
couldn't give a shit what anyone says. I know I've done amazing this year. And
I think you start to work shit out better now, you know,
Yeah.
because it's like you haven't
Oh.
got that fucking clutter. It's
No,
like me.
I've got
It's like
nothing.
me today. I got all these fucking monkeys on my back, right? I got lots of monkeys on my back, and like today when I was in court, right?
Mhm.
I fucking showed that I know what I'm doing in court, yeah. And it's like I got those 2 fucking cases overturned, right? So that's a 3 total. I'm going for 5 fucking
Cool.
cases, right? And fuck these people. I know what I'm fucking doing. And it's like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot fucking wait to meet these fucking morons in court. I fucking can't wait. because
mate,
they're idiots.
you're gonna have the last laugh, right? But listen to this, right? When my my nana, right, or grandparent, right, when she was alive, and she always used to go, "Oh, Daryl Bach," right, which is our little Daryl, in Welsh,
Yeah.
and she
That
used
means-
to go, "Oh,
No,
Daryl
Bach.
Bach."
Bach isn't Bach boy?
Yeah, little Bach, BACH.
Oh, is it? I thought it was Bach is boy and Bachgen is girl.
No, Bechgin, yeah.
Bechgen. There you
Yeah,
are. See?
Bechgin.
So I was,
And Gennethod is girl, yeah.
Gennethod.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised in Welsh. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it's not Bach is boy and
Yeah.
Nagbach is girl.
Oh, yeah, you would have to put the emphasis of now.
So,
Yeah.
Cheeky
Anyone
item.
doesn't understand that joke, but it just means
Yeah.
not
No, no.
girl.
yeah,
So it's
that's
like
it,
you know, you got so
Dave.
not sorry, not
It's,
boy, not boy,
It's
you got
funny
boy
though, because
and
like
not boy.
that's it. But my
Yeah.
nana, right, used to say to me, like, basically, look, you'll always come on top, no matter the situation, right? You'll always come on top, right? And you'll always have the last laugh, right? But it's like I think that's hilarious because every time that I get put down, I come
Get
back
back up.
twice as fucking strong, right? And I just don't give a fuck. And that's the situation I'm in, So whatever happens, I know that I'm always going to be all right, no matter what happens. It's just I just have to be strong enough to get through that specific situation. Do you know what I mean? So and you're the same, Matt. Whatever position you get put into, you always have the last laugh. Do you know what I mean?
You got to take perspective, and you got
Yeah,
to
of course, man.
you got to keep pushing forward in the right direction.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
the idiots are all spinning their fucking wheels
Oh,
in
yeah,
fucking circles.
They're not having a clue, mate. They're chasing each other's tails, mate. They're not having a fucking a clue what they're doing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So,
And by the way, if you're watching, and I know you are,
Oh, they are.
I not just think they are. I fucking know they are, right? CID are going to be having words with you pretty soon. All right, mark my fucking words.
no, that's it.
CID are coming for you, so mark my words.
It's funny
All right.
though. It is.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious because, like,
Yeah.
they go, no, yeah, look, I've got him into trouble of doing this and doing that, and they're fucking laughing. But what they don't realise is they're actually dropping themselves in this shit more.
Yeah. What does this look like?
And
What does
that's
this
it.
look like? Imagine. What does this look like?
Breaking and entering looks more.
Yeah. What does that look like? That's a
I don't
good
know,
look.
Matt,
That
but
is.
what do they look like?
Yes, exactly.
What do they look like?
Exactly. Why would you walk around with one of them?
Mincing
That's
around,
it.
mincing around in a
Something.
lane in the dark in your massive hoodie. And what does this look like? Oh, shall I put it like this? What
does it look like? Yeah.
What does this look like? What does this look like?
No, we're not playing Driller Killer now.
Driller killer.
Yeah. What does this look like? Yeah. What does that look like?
An anal
Yeah.
butt plug.
Yeah. Yeah. They're coming for you. They're fucking coming for you. You don't know it, but they are.
I
We will
think
do
I-
everything within our power to make sure they fucking do.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to happen, mate, and it is going to happen. But, like, they've got to realise that if you play childish games, if you put your hand in the fire, mate, you're going to get burnt. Simple.
Oh, yeah.
Plain and simple. Put your hand in the fire, gets burnt. The guy who stirs the shit pot has to lick the spoon. Simple. You want to carry on
Stupid
in the
games,
shit,
you win stupid
you are gonna lick
prizes.
the fucking shit spoon, and that's all there is to it. So, stop fucking around, stop trying to cause shit, get the fuck off, simple. Do you know what I mean? Go and do whatever it is that you're fucking good at, setting fucking place on fire, or fucking breaking fucking lifts, reprogramming them, and fucking God knows what else, right? And causing fucking damage.
And
right?
encouraging children to damage buildings and
This is
fucking
it.
surf on lifts.
This is
Yeah.
it, right?
Manslaughter
So,
carries jail time. That's all I can say.
Oh,
just
definitely, John, especially
you-
to minors.
You can make your excuses as much as you fucking like. Yeah.
well, this is it.
Manslaughter carries jail time.
Yeah, but don't be a fucking cunt all your life. Grow the fuck up.
Mm.
Jesus Christ. It's like, I'm not trying to be harsh and I'm not sticking up for Volt. I'm not sticking up for anybody, right? But grow the fuck up. Jesus Christ, how old are you? Jesus Christ. I'm 34 years old. I feel like I'm fucking 64 years old.
Oh, but
So-
these
I think now
some
you're
of
nearly
these-
over the hill now, Taffy.
I know.
some of these people are
This is
actually
it.
proud to be children in their minds and are never going to grow up, they say.
But that's no
Well, if you're
good.
never going to grow up, you're never going to be able to fucking handle yourself, then, are you?
No.
You're never going to be
He's
able
going
to
to be on his
handle
own for
yourself.
a very long time because everybody else will fuck off and leave him on his own.
Yeah, because you're going to be living in a minority called children world, yeah? And fucking children ain't going to be there to help you. And
Yeah, but it's the
adults will probably
mentality, isn't it, of a
adults will
child?
flush the toilet, and flush you down it, you know?
I'll put the fucking
Mm.
head in it and then flush the fucking toilet.
Mm. So,
Won't like it then.
yeah, it's all going to happen for you. I reckon this is going to be your year. That's all I can say. I reckon this is going to be your year.
Well, all I'm saying is when it's all dealt with, Mark, right? You ignore them and you fucking move on, and that's all I
Oh,
can say.
Once they're in the
This is
system,
hard.
and once they're getting the
Yeah.
fucking attention they deserve, which they certainly do deserve some fucking attention, then and it's not going to be from me. It's going to be from the people that need to fucking look at them and help them,
Well-
and steer them a little bit more in a fucking direction of sanity,
Yeah, of
But,
course, yeah.
yeah.
And it's like, but it's like what I find that's really fucking annoying. That like well, you seen the messages, didn't you? Right, to that lad, right? And I said to him, just stop messaging Volt, stop
Mm.
fucking messaging Brady, stop fucking messaging people. Fucking ignore them because it'll just fucking carry on. I said, you've picked the fight with the wrong fucking person. I said, he will come then, he will fucking bite your fucking hands off. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I said to this person. And he was like, oh, I know, Taffy, I know. And I was thinking, look, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking threaten Brady because you'll have me to deal with. And I said, I'm not like Brady. I'm not a fucking pushover. I said, then you annoy the fuck out of me. I'll turn up to your house. I couldn't give a shit. Do you know what I mean? And I told him, he was like, oh, Taff, I don't want any trouble with you. I don't want this, don't want that. I was like, look, I said, Volt is worse than me. And I said, so you need to just stop fucking messaging him, stop causing shit for him. I said, you can hurt yourself. And I said, an accidents are going to fucking happen. And that's it. And I left there that, and then he was like, then he started trying to threaten me then, like days later. And I was like, oh, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? I was like, you fucking stupid cunt. Do you know what I mean? And that's
They don't learn, mate. There's only one way that these people are going to learn. It's going to learn the hard way. That is literally the only way they're going to fucking learn.
But this is what happens, you see.
They've got
Like,
away with
I
it for
learned
so
the hard
long. It don't mean nothing to them. Let them fucking learn the hard way, the hardest fucking way of all. That's my philosophy.
I'm the same, you see.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way, right? Now, I'm not one to go, Taff, come on now, don't do that, mate, because, this and this can happen. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then it's like 3 weeks later, I go, oh, Matt, you never guess what. And it's like, I fucking told you. I was like, I know, mate, but, I just don't listen, do I? So, I'm the world's worst for not listening, but I have to learn the hard way for me never to do it again.
Well, these people got to remember the shit is going to end up knocking on their door.
Well,
and
but their kind of shit. It's not like just the average Joe's fucking from down the road kind of shit. This is serious. This is imprisonment fucking terms. Like, this isn't fucking around. That we had child abduction at one point, going abroad without the family's consent, mother and father's consent and stuff.
Yeah.
We have fucking all sorts of shit going on, and it's not good. Do you know what I mean?
The authorities are going to look at that and they're going to say, well, why are you going after children?
Exactly.
Like, what's he going to say? The same as he says in his videos. He's going to say, well, because I am a child inside, and they're going to go, oh, well, Mr. LGBTQ plus C minus. Yeah, what's that? Is that you? Is it C minus? I am a child trapped inside a man's body. Yeah, is that why they give you your driving license? Is that why they trust you on the fucking road? Is it because you're a child? Is that how they gave you your driving license? Because you're a child? Is it? right? No, you fucking use the I'm an adult when it suits you, yeah? And you then fucking flip it into I'm a child because you want to fucking play these stupid games. But the authorities won't see it that way because a
Nope.
child is a fucking
But
child.
the thing is,
And
right,
you're not a child, right?
But
And
then,
you're
right,
fucking with children. And we wonder whether you are literally fucking with children. And that's what people
well,
think.
this is
And
what I'm
that's what they're going to look into. Yeah.
But
And you've got to
there's
remember
many
that they're going to be
people like
looking
that.
into you and these kids that you hang around with are growing up, and your fucking stranglehold on them will not be there forever because your blackmail that you do and you do blackmail children is not going to fucking work. And some of them are rebelling, and some of them have already come to speak to me because they can see that I'm the one that's pushing this fucking forward because they're afraid of what could happen because they're still afraid of you. But as they get older and they get wiser, they'll push away from you and they'll tell you to fuck right off. And if you've done anything, be it criminal or I'd hate to say the other, right? If you've done anything and that comes out, your fucking life's over. That's it. Game
Yeah,
over.
especially if they get in prison, they'll fucking rip them a new one.
Mm. You'll be going down to the Verne, that prison we went and had a look at the other day and flying my drone over it. You want to have a look at that drone footage? Very detailed. That's where you'll be. And Gary Glitter was in there, right? And Gary Glitter was in there. And Gary Glitter thought he'd do a nice stage performance for all the fucking inmates up there. And he was going, come on, dressed in tinfoil, right? And do you know what? Even all the paedophiles booed him off fucking stage. Yeah. They don't, not even paedophiles like paedophiles, it seems. So how the fuck are you going to get on? Jesus Christ.
Well, this is it. Scary, isn't it? Someone mentioned...
No names.
Who was it now?
I'll have to take that out.
It's all right. I'll put it on private after this.
No, it's all right. I've just taken the comment out, but no names. We know what we're talking about, but at the end of the day, if that is the angle, it's disgusting, and it will get dealt with. But the thing is, anyone who sees what you're doing with kids, even if it is like, I can take kids on special journeys, I can take them on lifts because I'm fucking amazing and I'm so safe. I'm safety man. I know all about the safety. One kid gets injured or dies, you won't be Mr. Safety. You'll be Mr. fucking bend over and take it up the fucking ring from a paedophile in paedophile jail. Yeah, that's how safe you'll be. You'll be Mr. Safely getting fucked. That's what you'll be. Mr. fucking safely.
By a fucking cactus, mate.
Yeah. You'll be handed around because trust me, you are fucking nothing to write home about when it comes to Mr. fucking muscles and fucking strength, are you? Not really. So is that how you want to end your fucking days? Like that? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say you'd like that, would you? Because you like control. You like to control situations. You ain't going to control situations in a fucking prison sentence, mate. Yeah? You will be under fucking control. Not just from the fucking authorities, but from the prisoners. The prisoners will make fucking mincemeat of you because you're a little fucking baby inside your mind.
Prison officers,
you
mate.
want to think about that before you fucking go doing what you're doing. You want to think about, can you handle the consequences of what you're doing? Can you handle the consequences? Because if you can, great. If you can't, you want to think about fucking stopping it.
It's like I think it was Mitch Seymour earlier on. I think he said earlier, just a bit further up the chat, just as Dinkin come in. I think it was him that was saying, do you reckon that they'll get prison sentence? The question is, mate, it can go either way on this, right? If they don't get sentenced, they're going to be on severe fucking, very fine lines, and there'll be things put in place where they can't do it again.
Yeah, they'll be monitored.
Oh yeah, they'll be very. They'll have to sign some register. Yeah, they'll have to. Do things like that.
where's this child's parents? That's what I want to fucking know.
Well,
where's
yeah.
this child's parent? I know his father's not around anymore, right? Because he's passed away. But where's his fucking mother? And what's she doing? And is she aware of what her son is doing? Because if her son
Probably not.
believes in his own head that he's a child, then if he really is a fucking child, which of course he isn't because he's playing that up, yeah, then his mother should still be responsible for him because he's not responsible for himself. You see, but he just turns that on and off, yeah. When he wants a driving license and when he wants this and he wants that from society, then he's an adult. But when he wants to fucking mess around on lifts, he's a child. I'm a child now. I'm a child today. Ah, kiddies, come, you know. It's like the fucking Pied Piper, you know. But ultimately, his mother probably needs to know what he's up to, and his mother needs to be fucking partially responsible because she's the fucker letting him out every fucking night, and she needs to be involved in this because when he gets fucking put on a lockdown and he gets put on a fucking, you know, he's either one of two things. He's going to end up fucking being monitored by them, put on a fucking tag, right? Or it's going to be like, if you can't get your fucking people around you to control you, you will be controlled. That's what it's going to be. And I wonder how much his mum knows about his fucking activities. I wonder how much she knows. And I wonder how much she needs. I think she probably needs to know quite a bit more. I'm guessing. Because I imagine there's a lot of manipulation there. Yeah, there's a whole load of manipulation there. Because it's like a lot of the kids who go out. Their parents don't know what they're up to. The parents of the children he takes out, they don't know what their kids are up to. Why? Because the kids hide it. But he's hiding it from his fucking mother as well. And he lives at home with mum. And mum's got no fucking idea what's going on. So there you go. Yeah. You know, and if he was a fucking real adult, he wouldn't be living at home with fucking mum. Yeah. And
I can't live at home with my mum, right? Because me and my stepdad don't get on to the point where we end up fighting. Because his rules are totally different to mine. You know, so it's not the fact of whose rules are better than the other, but it's the fact that we're like chalk and cheese.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, because like when I was younger, I used to blame my stepdad for splitting my mum and my dad up, when in fact my stepdad actually saved me and my brother and my mum. Do you know what I mean? Which I didn't know that until later on in life. So I always was like, nah, fuck that. You're a fucking cunt. Fuck you. Like, not dealing with you. And, you know, and it's one of those things, you know. But, like, I could never live back at home. Like, now I've, like, moved out. It's just like, sod that shit. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd just be like, you know, oh, mum, do you mind if I just nip out? Do you know what I mean? Or do you mind if I come back at 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, mum, do you mind if I do that? Mum, do you mind if I do? Do you know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I come and go as I please, and I don't have to fucking do anything.
Yeah. And somebody asked me how was a particular explorer in London recently. It's fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, and sadly, we encountered somebody, and the police got called, and the police are investigating right now. Yeah, along with my footage of them, because they've got some footage of me, but also we've got some footage of them.
Nice.
And yeah, so yeah,
hey,
they don't even know how long we knew they were there. So
yeah, I was going to say,
how long did we know they were there?
Didn't they not know that a certain person was there either?
No. No,
yeah.
because they thought that was fucking Brady for some reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello, Laura. How's it going?
Oh my God, they thought that was Brady. No.
Yeah.
Not really.
Funny, right?
That's how much, you know, like when you get a rabbit in the headlights and it goes like this and it can't move. Yeah. And the reason it can't move is because of all the serotonin goes into the brain, and the serotonin overloads. It's like when you take ecstasy. If you take like 15 ecstasy tablets, you're standing there like this and you can't move, and your mouth is closed. It's the same reason if you go on a fairground ride, the serotonin rush just freezes you, and you can't fucking move, right? Fear fright.
Okay.
Fear fright. So you want to know how it was in London the other night? Yeah. When somebody did something really fucking stupid that they shouldn't have done. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. Not because of what fucking happened, but because people showed their true fucking colours. And now they're being investigated by CID. And if you don't know what CID is, fucking Google it, you pricks. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go get another beer. Yeah.
See you in a moment.
But you, of course, you probably can't spell CID, can you? I mean, it's like A, B, C. It's shaped like this, like C, right? C, I, right?
Yeah, Kalalika.
E, F, G, H, I. Remember, I comes after H, right? Remember, I,
Yeah.
remember the alphabet. Do you remember going to school? Do you remember some of that? Oh, there you go. Now you're getting it. See if you can spell it, right? Let's see, children, if we can spell CID. Can we spell CID? CID. What does it stand for, children? CID. Yeah. It means you're a bunch of fucking knobs. That's what it fucking stands for. Look it up. I'll be back now.
But yeah, it's there's some mad stuff going on, guys. There's like plenty of mad stuff going on. But yeah, it's fuck yeah. But yeah, there is some like crazy stuff happening in the world at the minute. I bet they spell it backwards. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, dick. What is going on with this fucking road and everything? You don't need to. Somebody blocked that particular member.
Connor, let's have a look at this guy. Is he in the chat?
He was, but I didn't block him. I know who he did, but yeah.
Right, well. Oh, yeah, right, sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already done, mate. Hey,
Yeah, he's already been blocked. I didn't block him, but he has been blocked. Hi, Pete. Oh, dear. So I got my video going out, and I'm actually going to do it at a reasonable time this time at 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock, so I don't clash with everybody. Because Brady does his, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a premiere on at 7:30 tomorrow. Yeah, and then it literally finishes at like between 10 to and 5 to, and then I'll get everyone then to go over to Brady's then for 8 o'clock. And then if you want to put yours on after Brady's, and we can get everyone to.
The problem is I might not even be home, so see how that goes.
Oh, I wasn't yesterday. It was like I had to put a comment on there yesterday to say, look, I'm not in, guys, signal shit. And that's it. So I don't even know who was in my premiere yesterday.
I went. Yesterday I went. Today I went. But yesterday I went. I just can't make everybody's.
No. I'm on a mission. You're close, but it's actually worse than that, mate. Yeah. It's actually worse than that, and they had to be slightly stopped. Let's put it like that.
Detained. They were detained using reasonable force.
Yeah, and that's being fucking looked at now. Yeah.
Don't you wish you had your Boblov on at the time?
You'd think they had more fucking sense. That's all I can say. You'd think they'd have had more fucking sense. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm fine actually. I'm absolutely fine, and I'm glad it happened because as stupid it was, I can't talk about it at the moment. But as stupid as it fucking was, and it was very stupid, right? I'm glad it happened. I'm really glad it happened because it brought things massively into perspective. And I think with the current court cases that are going on right now and the things that these people have been up to behind the scenes, which none of you got any idea what these people have been up to behind the scenes, and they've been up to stuff, trust me. when I get to do what I want to do, which is my thing, talking about it at the end of it all, right? You'll be going, really? He knows, she knows, he knows. It'll be a fucking eye opener for you all.
Well,
And
to
trust
be honest,
me,
right, I'm only so up to date because literally, like, you message me like most days. I'd probably say 6 days of the 7, and you always see how I am, like. And then I'm like, so what's changing with you? And he went, well, listen to this, that. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, that's a can of worms I've not opened. Do you know what I
oh
mean?
yeah,
But if I didn't ask, then I would never know. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like the fact he just goes, "Oh, Taff, this fucking idiot again." And it's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake," like it's a bit of a nightmare, but you know how it is. Jobs are good, isn't it?
I don't enjoy this, right? I mean, people saying like, that, like Sean, I totally get what you're saying, Sean Creswell. He doesn't like the drama. I wish there didn't have to be any. I really don't, because it's not helping my enjoyment of the Explorers, and it distracts me from those things, right, which I enjoy. It distracts me from the things I enjoy. But I gotta be honest, right? The amount of screaming and fucking these people have done, I'm getting into the flow of like, right then, okay, here we fucking go again then, because I've had to deal with people in the past and dealt with them. They fucking have been, right?
Oh,
And I tried to do it the right way, I tried to take the fucking higher ground, but these people are fucking shits. They're dirty, they're fucking underhanded, right? And they're doing stuff that is just bullshit. But unfortunately, they think they're immune. They think that this is just do all this shit and they just keep yeah. But they don't realize how fucking obvious it is. Because how many people are there in my life that are doing this shit? So I mean, it comes to the point where it's like, there you are. We know who you are. Where do you think this is going to end up? Where do you think this is going to go? Nowhere fucking good. It's really not going anywhere fucking good, is it? And when it comes down, it's going to come down fucking big and hard. And I certainly think, let's put it like this: if we split the two pricks who are being the biggest pricks right now, right? One of them is really riding close to going to fucking jail soon in a court case, and probably the other one is going to be looked at quite closely. But one of them is going to go to fucking jail, and I fucking hope he does. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna bet you that 4 months, maximum of 4 months after, if he doesn't go to jail, he'll be in jail. Right? That's just a prediction, okay? Because he's not gonna fucking stop. And if he gets away with it, he's gonna fucking go crazy, and he's gonna get put in jail. Yeah. He's crazy right now as it is, right? He's absolutely fucking crazy as he is. And he hasn't given a fuck so far that he's even known for what he's doing. But he's going to go, right then, I can do whatever I want, but there's going to be something something's going to be in place to stop that. But it's not going to stop him. And he's going to fucking end up in jail. Yeah.
Yep.
And great. And he's actually said to me, and you're coming to jail with me. No, I'm not going to be. Because I'm not doing stupid fucking shit like you're doing. Because I'm not waving red flags above my head going, please put me in jail. You know?
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
But if you really want to go down that line, which he obviously does, and he literally, I don't know whether he thinks, I don't know, like some fucking stalker, like stalking somebody famous, like fucking Madonna, and they're like, I don't care if I kill her, as long as I'm remembered for the rest of my life, Go for it. Do your best. You've seen what's happened to one person who got fucking dealt with, although to be honest, that was nothing to write home about. But you just fucking go for it. See where it gets you. Yeah. So, it's not going to end well. That's what I'm fucking telling you. It's not going to end well, and it's not going to end well for you. You know, I'm not worried about myself. You know, I can take care of myself. But I'm just, you know, I would worry about yourself. I would, you know, because your fucking actions are going to be your downfall.
See, this is it. It's like, you know, you have to fucking see. We have to watch what we say so far, and then it's like, even though you just want to fucking tell them.
Oh no, no, no! I'm not going to do anything which is going to risk my legal status for these pricks.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to do
Right.
fucking anything. But they are the ones who are prepared to risk their fucking legal status in order to get a ha 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 ha. Yeah, and they've made it quite obvious. One of them is so fucking reckless that he's literally, you know, done it in full fucking view of the world and the police and doesn't care who knows it. The other one's a bit more sly, but it's pretty obvious what's fucking going on. Yeah. But that's fine, you know, if that's how you want to play it. But, you know, it doesn't end up well, does it? It doesn't fucking end well.
It's not good, mate, is it? To be honest.
You can all
No, it's
talk
not.
remember that saying, you can all talk the fucking talk, but can you walk the fucking walk? Well, clearly not. Person one just fucking does it in front of the police, so the police now know what's fucking going on. Person two tries to hide it, but equally as fucking stupid, and ultimately now getting investigated with the police. So, you know, yeah.
It's fucking mad, isn't it? See,
And-
if that was me or you, right, we'd be fucking sentenced by now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they fucking get away with it. They've had more than enough chances. I mean, the police were like fucking. I honestly think that even person one must have some fucking mental issues going on, because why the police haven't gone in there and fucking sorted that shit out, you know, quicker than it has. It's taken a lot. Now it's coming to a head. It's reaching the end, you know. Put it like this: by the end of June, you'll know. I'll be able to talk more about it because it's going to be
Get down.
it's going to be in court. But anyway, enough of that.
Get your pussy out of the way, Jackie.
No, Tom on a mission.
don't wanna see that
They're both
thing.
at it. They're both at it. It's a tag team game, mate. It's a tag team fucking event, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just that I just think it's just fucking ridiculous. It's like, how can one person cause so much shit, right? And then you think, oh, it can't get any worse, and then you just realise it gets stepped up a notch by about 100. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, just fuck off. Sort your fucking life out. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and it's nothing
Exactly.
even to do with any of us. But we're all
I know.
getting shit. We're all getting emails whilst we're live. Do you know what I mean? We're all getting shit. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? Just fuck off, innit?
Well, that fucking
They've got nothing else better to do.
that fucking fat cunt the other night. Fucking arsehole.
Oh,
fucking
mate, I've not had a
fucking-
reply back off that guy, you know.
What a fucking prick he is. I'm sorry. I don't care. You can go fuck himself.
I mean, some people say like, oh, you know, they're loving all the attention. What, they're loving the attention? What? Well, maybe they'll love the attention of a jail cell. Maybe they love the attention
Hopefully,
of somebody fucking them up the arse, like, you know. Maybe they'll love
The
that
fucking
attention.
fist. Ah,
Maybe
fucking come here.
it's going to be maybe when they're getting beaten up in a fucking you know, because they're not going to do very well. I swear, you know, they ain't going to fucking do well.
Hey, Cosman, how's it going?
Hello, everyone. How are you doing
think,
anyway?
you know,
The
but
clock
this
is
is it.
ticking. That's all we can say. I think the clock is
Yeah,
ticking,
you know.
and it's getting shorter and shorter, and then it's going to go. boom.
I mean, they've already made one. Well, one of them made a monumental fuck up the other night, and it kind of shows the measure of the people. And I so wish I could fucking talk to you about it, but I can't. It's not at this point.
Well, between all that shit gets out of the way, so
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, you know, it's almost unbelievable, you know. But I mean, I've got every single thing that these people have done time dated, fucking everything. It's all recorded. So trust me, when it comes to fucking doing my little show on it, I'm not gonna, you're a fucking 4-hour special. It's gonna be a long one because I'm going, and look at this, press play, and look at this, press, and look at this, press. Oh, fucking hell. It's gonna be one of those. Yeah.
I'm coming back tomorrow for part 25.
Anyway, let's leave it to them. I mean, fucking leave them to it. I mean, going to order me some shit tonight, we boys, or like attempted hacking my accounts. Oh my God, you're hacking my accounts. You've been trying it for 2 months and you haven't got in. God, you're not very good at that, are you? Wow. Are you hacking me now? Are you hacking me? Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God. I can't believe it.
Jesus.
I'm fucking hacked. I'm
Hell's
totally
teeth.
utterly hacked. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh God.
Fucking
Not just me.
retards.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. You've been hacked. You've been hacked. You've been hacked. Have you actually? You too. Oh my God. Funny, isn't it? Because we're just a bunch. We're just a bunch of friends. But like, see, because they know me, and I think I'm the focus. They've been having a go at you for quite some time. Actually, for some reason, they've been fucking having a go at you. But now they've had a go at him, and
Oh
her.
yeah, I've had Uber Eats and everything tonight.
Mm. Mm.
I always look at my emails later, but I always get the stupid little one for PayPal. It's like, right, whatever.
I mean, like, do they honestly think that we give a flying fuck? I mean, like, I actually know some of the fucking world's most famous hackers. Yeah. Like, these are people that were classed as fucking international spies. Like one of them was classed as the greatest threat to peace, world peace, since Adolf Hitler by the CIA. That's what they
Jesus.
said in Senate. He is the greatest threat to world peace since Adolf Hitler. Why? Because he hacked the nuclear launch codes of nuclear missiles. Yeah.
Fuck
right.
me.
Right. Right.
Shit.
And he lives about fucking 10 miles down the road. Well, 6 miles down the road. He lives 6 miles down the road from me. Yeah. We don't talk much these days, but we were very good friends. We used to go out nightclubbing a lot. Yeah. That's me. That's somebody I know. I know a few other hackers too. And I know a little bit about fucking hacking. And I'm trying to reset your password on your account is not fucking hacking. Try harder. Try harder. Try fucking harder, because that is not hacking. Really? Do you think that freaked me out? Do you think that I was kind of worried about that? Really? Not much. Do you know what pisses me off about it is how fucking pathetic it is. That's what pisses me off, is that that's all you've got. Bullshit like that. And like I say, I could say something on here now. I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm so tempted, but I'm not gonna fucking say it. We'll save the good shit that you've been up to, because you've tried better stuff than that. You have. But it failed. Again, it fucking failed.
See, right? Do you know what
You've tried better, but it's not good enough. Try harder. Try harder. See what you can do. I've had 20 years of dealing with pricks like you. In fact, I've dealt with pricks with you, like you, since I've been fucking born. Right? So try harder. Try. Fucking try. You're not good at it. You're not very fucking good at it.
See, I can do all the complicated stuff, but you ask me to download a certain software, mate, and I'm just like, what? I can't do it. I can't. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I cannot fucking do it. I have fucking struggled just doing the simplest of things. But you ask me, right, to do a bit of coding, or you ask me to do a little bit of this or a little bit of that, I can do it. Yeah? Right? And it's like, what the actual fuck? Right?
Yeah.
And it's, to most people, coding is really hard. Yeah? But I just sit there and I just get on with it and I just do it.
Hey, Cool Tool, send me an email, man. Yeah, send me an email. I'm really surprised that a prick like that could even get let into a fucking nightclub. especially gold diggers. How the fuck did he get in there? What was that, fake ID? Did he get sneaked in under somebody's fucking coat or something? Jesus Christ,
Back pocket, mate.
he looks like a fucking child now.
Oh,
Let
dear.
alone
It's about bloody 12.
Gold Diggers was closed like what, 15 years ago? Are you telling me that he got in there aged fucking 17? Jesus Christ.
See, don't get me wrong. I've done my website. I've done my website all on my own. I've done everything on my own. Yeah. Now, that, don't get me wrong, that took me months to do it, right? But I've just not paid it because I just thought, fuck it. What's the fucking point? I wasn't selling merch and that, so I've not paid for it. So what's the point me keeping it open if I'm not selling merch? But then I don't advertise it either. So I'm my own worst fucking enemy, really. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, if people want to have a look what merch I've got, then, you know, just let me know and I'll pay for it when I get paid, and then I'll try it for a couple of months. But if I don't sell much, because it's through Shopify, I think it was, and it's like £21 a month. It's a lot of money in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, especially if you're not selling anything as well. It can be
You know, it's a lot of money. You know.
money.
So if anybody wants me to put it back up, then I will. But like, you know, I've got to fucking. Nothing's guaranteed. You know what I mean? So if you want me to put it back up, I'll put it back up. But it's a lot of fucking money, like, to get it going again. Yeah. So yeah,
Well,
but I did that all on my own.
Here's hacking for you, right? This particular person told his followers, right, his little children, his little, like, you know, 8-year-olds.
Minions.
Yeah,
Minions.
it's like,
Yeah, it's basically like millions, isn't it?
Yeah, he told his little minions, right, that he was such a good hacker because he'd managed to get into a website. Right? I'm not going to say which one, but you'll probably know which one I mean. You're listening carefully now, right? And he ordered lots of switches. He ordered 10,000 switches. He ordered 10,000 switches. Yeah, and then he went on video and admitted to hacking, which is a crime. And he told it to a load of kiddies, and he goes, I have ordered 10,000 switches by hacking into their account. Well, he didn't really hack. He used admin as the username and password, and the fucking stupid website should have known better. But nonetheless, boasting to a bunch of fucking kiddies that he has now ordered 10,000 switches, right? Yeah. And that there is admission to a crime. And that's just one of multiple things which his children have come to me to talk about. His children have come and told me what he's done, and his children have given me videos which were now deleted. Videos of things he's done which are illegal. That's just one of many. One of many things he's done, admitting to a crime. Well, last time I checked, hacking is not legal. So, well done explaining that one to the police.
Well, unless you work for MI5, MI6, or whoever it is, like, and then you get paid for that shit. Do you know what I mean? So, unless you're working for them, then it's totally fucking different. Do you know what I mean?
And personally, right, I wouldn't be trusting fucking children with information like that.
No.
Yeah. You know, if anything went wrong, do you think they're going to stick up for you? Do you think they're going to fucking back you up? No, they're going to sell you out in a fucking heartbeat. Considering you like love children and children are so amazing, and I take the children out, the children will literally take a fucking shit on your head, mate, instantaneously to save their fucking own asses. And so will their fucking parents be telling you, get this prick in jail. Yeah? When the shit hits the fan with stuff like that. Do you think the children are going to come and save you? The children are going to come and save you? The children don't give a fuck about you. Yeah. The only thing you've got on children is fucking blackmail.
Neil, you're 30, man.
You got sweeties in this hand and blackmail in this hand. Sweeties and blackmail. That's all you've got on fucking children. And when those little tricks don't work anymore, yeah, they're gonna fucking turn on you. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Ever thought of that? Because they're fucking speaking to me beep, 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 in my ear. And do you know what they say to me? We'll tell you everything we know, but we don't want you to tell him that we're fucking telling you. So how well do you think your blackmail tricks are working? They're not working very well, are they? Because these kids hate you. They fucking hate you, but some of them are too afraid to be known to expose you. So they're talking to me. So I note it all down, pass it on to the fucking authorities, and you're going to get fucked. Yes. Because they don't like you. You think the kids like you. They don't like you. They put up with you, and you're blackmailing a lot of them. You're blackmailing fucking children. Wow.
Crazy.
Wow. Blackmailing children.
It's not good, is it? I'm just gonna nip to the toilet because
No.
my knob's not big enough to tie in a knot. Do you know what I mean? So I need to clean it, and then I'll be like growing again. Do you know what I mean? So I'll be back
Get your
at
tweezers.
Yeah. And that's one reason why, I'm sorry, I'm never allowing minors to come on explores with me, because I don't want to be responsible, to their parents saying like, what were you thinking? Right. It's like, and it's like, it would be seen as like the most horrific type of manipulation for me to take children on those fucking type of things, so I mean, it's just game over for reputation, isn't it? Yeah. Well, true, Neil. No company's going to order 10,000 switches without querying the order first. That's true, but it doesn't mean that it's not fraudulent activity, is it? Just because, just because the company is wise enough not to fucking do anything without making the order, but some companies in smaller orders probably are going to, start making, they're going to waste their time. And that's what it is. It's about wasting their time. If they take the order, source the order, then contact the person back to find out do they want to pay and what's going on, right? It's wasting time. Time is money. If you waste somebody's time and money by hacking, it's fraud. So you're just adding up a pile of shit that's going to come back and bite you on the arse. I mean, I do agree with you. Yes, they're not going to actually take that order, but it's the fact you dared try to do it. It's fraud. If I hack into a bank and try to send like £1 million to myself, it probably won't get to my bank account, but it's still going to be fraud.
Yeah, I was bursting my knob. I was like this, like rocking and shit, and I was like, shit, I really need to go to the toilet. I literally, as soon as I pulled my knob out, I was like, and I it's everywhere, like took my breath out.
It was slapping about so hard. If it had hit him in the face, it would knocked him out.
All over the wall, I'd pissed all over the ceiling and everywhere. Like.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was quick, like, because I was literally bursting. I was like, oh, I've gone for about 4 hours now. I need a wee. I was like, fuck. So yeah, I was like, it's no good holding it in, like. So yeah, I needed.
I mean, a true hacker and a true criminal is not going to go fucking blagging about what they've done. I mean, a true criminal.
Like, you look right. Is it anonymous? You look at all them; they've never been found or caught or nothing. None of them have ever been fucking done.
It's not one person, is it? It's not
No,
like
it's
one
like,
person going, I'm
anonymous.
anonymous. It's a group.
But do you know what, right? Do you know what I found, right? I was talking, right, with an explorer. Now, I'm not going to say the name, but, right, he was showing me on his computer that he was part of them, right? and he was showing me some fucked up shit, right? I'd never seen a fucking PC do anything of the sort, right? And I swear down, right, I was panicking just being in the house. Never
No,
mind on the
mate.
computer doing it.
Anyone who's on that level would either be
Mate,
caught by
they
now.
are fucking
right?
delusional, mate. They were
Yeah.
like,
No.
and
You
they
know,
were just
anyone
like,
who's showing off like that, mate, I would question whether or not they are, because
it was
you know it's
I
people
would
trying to
like-
ride in on the shirt tails of the ones that are actually doing it. You know,
well,
there's no way that anyone from those groups is just going to go like, oh, you know, let's just show all these people, including Taffy, you know, oh look, you know,
it
don't
wasn't good.
don't
Like,
tell anybody, but look, you know,
no,
fuck that.
this was
People are loopy, fucking. It's
this was
just
quite a
if
few
you-
years ago.
in my book, if you tell one person about something you've done wrong,
One person could tell 10 people.
you've told the world.
That's it. 10 people tell 100 people, and before you know it, loose lips think ships in it.
Mm.
So, Taffy.
Because if you tell somebody something that you've done which is illegal, right, that's not going to hurt the person you've told. The only person it's going to hurt if he comes back would be you. So why would you go telling anyone who's got any common sense would never go admitting criminal activities to other people?
No.
You know,
It's wrong, mate.
So anyone who's going out there going, I've done this, I've done that, they're fucking criminally insane, because it's like, why would you admit to that? You know, so you're criminally insane. You might be a criminal, but you're fucking insane. So why would you be admitting to that? You deserve to be caught. You deserve to be caught, because why would you talk about it? Ugh.
See, there's a lot of stuff, that I don't talk about that I've done in my past, Don't get me wrong, I talk a lot, but fucking hell, that's not even a very, very, very small percentage of what I've done, in the past, I haven't been a nice person. I know I'm not a nice person, right? But to you guys, I'm a nice person. But the stuff I've done in my past, it's in my past, and it's staying in the past, because if I carried on going the way I was going, I'm either going to end up dead or in jail. And it's one or the other. There's nothing in between. And it's like, I can't live that life. Every time I hear the knock on the door and I'm going, oh, no. I'm not worrying if it's going to be the police coming through my door, or if it's going to be some little fucking jumped up crackhead that's going to come through my door that someone's paid to come and set my house on fire, or, do you know what I mean? Because I've upset the wrong people, or, things like that. I don't live like that anymore. I get a knock on the door. I have a quick look through my little eye thing just to see who it is. And if it's someone I don't really want to talk to, then I just ignore the door. Do you know what I mean? But 90% of the time, I know people are going to come and knock on my door because I've asked them to come round. So it's like, it's fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not good. There's some of the stuff I've done is really not nice, but what can I do?
I just love these people as well who say, like, oh, I'm using a VPN so I can't be caught. Does anybody can anybody anybody here tell me why? Right? It's like some people here, like, common sense, not.
Do I hear Mac?
Why is a VPN not safe?
Do I hear Mac?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I use a VPN, right? But not because I'm like trying to hack or anything like that. I only use it because some of the sites I go on.
Yeah.
No, and that's it. It's not because, like, I don't want it. It's not the fact I don't want to be traced or anything, but I could go on it and just use my IP address, whatever. Right?
Mitch Seymour hit the nail on the fucking head.
VPN is run by the government. Yeah.
They may not all be, but how do you know which ones are? How do you know which ones are and which ones aren't? And the thing is, right, what an ultimate honeypot. Oh my God. If you use a VPN, they won't know what you're talking about. So what do? You go put in all your shit into a VPN. All your dark porn, all your fetishes, all your weird stuff, all your illegal activities, whatever you're doing, you fucking siphon it through one portal so they know everything you're doing. And you trust that?
Oh, I don't trust my whole computer. If my computer's on, yeah, I don't trust it. Anything with
Yeah.
a camera, don't trust it.
I
And
mean,
I don't-
Google is bad enough, but of course, you
Yeah.
know, I mean, Google was invented by the fucking CIA. It was to take over. It was totally to take over from their previous system they had, which was to look at, you know, banned books and books on the suspect register. Yeah, they used to have this system which, by anyone who pulls a book out of a library, was getting logged on the system, and they thought, well, there's this new thing like the information network. All books and information is going on the internet. Why don't we provide a way for people to search for it? If they're searching for it, we know what they're looking at.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
was it Frank Triggs that was saying that he's not allowed on Facebook or something because he'd posted all the government's names and stuff.
Yeah, he did say something like that. I remember him saying it.
Or it was something along the lines that he posted something and there was
Well,
hundreds.
he's in chat now anyway. He's in chat now anyway.
Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure it was Frank that was saying like the other month.
Yeah, that's right.
What? I was like, are you mental? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Frank should put yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
that's
No.
crazy stuff. Like to even have the information, never mind posting it. That's another level, mate. You know,
People are like this. They're so fucking like, you know,
People
their eyes are closed to this shit. I drove past a place today, right, which is called Alphabet, right?
all right, go on.
Well, I don't know. What does that mean?
Isn't that Google? Is owned by Google or Alphabet? Was that something?
No, Alphabet owns Google.
That's right. Yeah.
So
Sorry,
who's
wrong way
Alphabet?
round.
So who's Alphabet?
Mm.
Don't you dare. Get down. Get down.
No, I'm not gonna fucking make this too hard for you folks, but it's not hard to work this shit out because it's actually very obvious.
Can't be the LGBT.
Who are Alphabet?
Oh, the LGBT.
Well, okay, Jackie, you know you're not quite on it there, but you are sort of on it. They're promoted by Google, the Alphabet things. They're promoted by Google, but yeah, Alphabet. Yeah, I'll let just mull on that one because it's so fucking obvious. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna tell you the answer.
I've
Doesn't
heard
need
of it
saying, Matt.
once.
Doesn't
But
need
come
saying.
on.
Maybe twice I've heard of
Come
Alphabet,
on.
but
It's
I-
called
it never-
Alphabet. The word alphabet, right? There's the clue. Alphabet.
Well, there you go, innit?
Boom. Yeah. They don't even try to hide it if you know what you're looking for. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Well, Frank is kind of near it, but I mean, yeah. It goes back before there was a Vanguard, before there was an Alphabet, before there was a Microsoft, before there was an Apple, before there was a Pfizer. It goes back before that, Frank. Right? It goes back. Yeah. Oh, see, somebody's looked it up. They've actually Googled it now and they found out what it is. It's too obvious. It goes back before that. It's obvious. What is Alphabet? What is Alphabet? If you've been watching like stuff for the last like 50, 60 years, what is Alphabet? It goes back before there was an internet.
Oh.
Before there was an internet. Yeah. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go and get another beer. It's very obvious, but I'm not going to give you the answer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to let you do the work yourself because it's not hard to fucking work this out.
You can go and eat it now. Go and eat it. I'm putting it back on the bed. You can bugger off. New World Order.
I'm just gonna sound thick. I don't fucking know what it is. Sorry.
Brady, if you Google it, it'll tell you.
Literally will tell you.
But that Mitch Seymour, he pretty much hit the nail on the head. When you see it, you'll go, "Oh fuck yeah, I know now. I understand now what they're saying." Do you know what I mean? But it's very intelligent, mate. I can tell you that much. It'd be what's his name, wouldn't it? What's that lad's name now? Fucking
Oh,
is it
fucking
Elon
hell, shit.
Musk.
Oh, Elon Musk, good old boy he is.
Yeah, I bet he's part of it, mate.
That's mental. Okay. Yeah.
I think he's part. I don't think he's part of it because I don't think they fucking like him.
Ah, right.
Look at what he's trying to do. Look at the background of what he's trying to do. He's got the biggest fucking space agency next
Yeah.
to the government, right? He's now just bought Twitter, right? Rightly or wrongly. He doesn't give a shit. He wants freedom. To the extent when what's his name? Fucking Biden. He invited all the tech companies and all that all into the fucking White House. Guess who he
Yeah.
left out?
yeah, the
No,
wild
get down.
card.
Zero.
He didn't like Tesla, does he?
No, doesn't like it at all. I wonder
No.
why.
Get down. Get down. Zero.
Because NASA's just been a fucking money siphon for a long time. It's just a way.
Kill it.
Like the military is the ultimate money siphon because you just create some war, everyone gets behind it, and suddenly you've got like trillions of dollars at play. Like, oh yeah, well, am I correct in saying it's only like 3 trillion is what the Americans spend in a year, like with all the food and everything. It's like a couple of trillion, but when a war comes along, suddenly 2-3 trillion are getting spent like that. And it's like, what? Where's that coming from? It doesn't even that money doesn't even exist. Bang, 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 bang. Fucking trillion. It's like, really?
America's technically bankrupt, and it's been bankrupt for God knows how long.
It doesn't add up. They print money out of thin air. They print it out of fucking thin air, and that's why everything gets devalued. That's why shit ends up costing more money because they don't have the money to back it up. They just invent the money, and then money gets devalued because they're printing money out of thin air.
And then what do? They go, oh, we're running out a bit of money. And what we're going to do? They start making other things happen in the world, if you want to believe that. But you look in the lines, you know what's going to happen next.
I don't agree with the war in Ukraine, but Jesus Christ!
What the friggin' hell was that?
I thought she was finally devouring one of those fucking cats of hers. Like fucking.
She's got a hairball.
She was like, yes, right then, you motherfuckers.
It's been a long time coming.
You saw Jackie Green's Venom face. Venom.
Jackie sneezed and it fucking everything come out the other end.
I don't agree with the Ukrainian situation with Russia. They're out of order. But did you notice what Russia did right after the fucking sanctions? They said, right, rubles, pay us in rubles, right? And that's a funny thing because does anybody know why they did that and what that? I'm just asking, like anyone in the chat, anyone, why did they ask? Like, right, you're going to pay us in rubles
because they don't want to use the US dollar. Because their economy runs on rubles, not US dollars. So if they have the more rubles, they can keep their economy going, and they don't have to rely on anybody else across the world at all. About right, am I there, Matt?
Yeah. Anybody else? Well, no, I've got my take on it. I don't know if it's the ultimate take or if it's the right take, but I'll give you my 2 penneth.
No.
Anybody? The Great Reset. They want to crash their system. Oh, but the thing is, they've still got something that the West needs. We want their resources, but we want it on our terms.
Oh, there you go. Mitch Seymour just hit it.
Gold-backed economy. Yep. Gold is controlled from London, believe it or not, even though a lot of people don't know that.
Did you know Bitcoin isn't in the old fantasy of Bank of Nowhere? It's actually stored in a mine.
What in a literal
No,
mine?
it literally is. It's like a vault, like this one, and Bitcoin is literally stored. It's not fucking Joe. It's like its own separate bank.
It's a decentralized system, I believe, but I could be wrong. Yeah. You know,
I didn't know that until I fucking Googled it about a month ago. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, what now?
Yeah. All right, then. Let me put it like this, right? If people are not sure about it, what happened with Iraq and Libya just before they got invaded? Anybody want to go on that one? Frank will probably know it.
Yeah, Frank's very intelligent.
Mhm.
All right, the other just said they tried to start their own currency. Or their own bank, sorry.
Oh, hang on.
If anyone wants to send
banks.
Frank, the StreamYard link,
Right.
he's more than welcome to come up if.
What's
if
to
he
do with
wants.
Gold?
Oh, shit.
Was it Goldsmith and
Christopher
whatever it's called?
Cooper. Christopher Cooper. As far as I'm aware, Christopher Cooper's got the angle there.
Nice.
They
Right.
threatened.
Leaving US dollars.
They
He has a
threatened
dollar.
that they
Except-
weren't
except
going to
$1.
pay. They weren't going to pay or accept payment in dollars for oil.
Right.
Now, the oil is like gold, right? I mean, it is enforced that it must be paid for all over the world by dollars. OPEC, which is the group that kind of looks into these things, say that that's it. You pay in dollars for oil. So even though it comes from Saudi Arabia, you don't pay in Saudi Arabian money. You pay in dollars. Yeah.
Right.
So if America can keep creating dollars,
What's going
means
on here?
America's fucking sorted, isn't it? Because it can just create dollars and fucking if they create $1 trillion in a day, they can buy oil cheap because they're creating those dollars. Boom,
Cornish
boom.
currency is the
Job
future
done.
of it.
Yeah.
Bish bash
So-
bosh.
So guess what these countries all turned around and said? We're going to fucking make you pay in our currency. Libya did it. Iraq did it. And if you look back into the 1970s when France said, where's all the gold? Where's all the gold? You're saying that you got all this gold in the bank, but have you really got it? Because you're printing money based on this fucking gold, i.e. you're printing money that doesn't exist. Yeah. So we want to see the gold. Yeah. So America had a fucking massive tantrum with France over that and said, fuck France. And all its political stuff and all the stuff in the media was like, fuck France. We hate France. France is shit. France is shit. France is shit. Which is much like Russia is doing now, saying, look at the Ukraine. Look at the Ukraine. Look at it. It's all propaganda, folks, right? And the people in Russia are going, no, Russia's right. Russia's right to be going in against these Nazis, and because they're listening to the propaganda. Their own country's propaganda machines. Look back to the 1970s, right? When France dared challenge the gold standard and America's, reserves of gold, whether it could back these printed notes that it was creating with gold. Did it have the gold in the bank to be creating this, fictional money? And apparently that caused enough friction for America to go on the fucking offensive in the media, saying France was shit, France was corrupt, France was shit. Yeah. They didn't like it. And anytime any country has said we're going to withdraw from paying for stuff in dollars, they've been invaded. Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh, well, we have a trolley.
Oh, God.
Jesus, wet.
They
Yeah,
do it all
I
the
got
time.
it
Just
there.
let me click on
I was
that.
quick on that one.
Oh, just because I want to. Fuck off.
Mm.
Cheers. By the way, cheers.
But it's just something to think about, isn't it? every country, it feels justified in the way they go stomping around the globe and fucking taking over countries and doing all this sort of stuff. And they'll always give loads of good reasons why we have to do it. You know, weapons of mass destruction, or, you know, they're being nasty to kitty cats or something. You know, they'll find some fucking reason like, oh, the polar ice caps are melting. We need to go in and kill them all. You know, it's like fucking, they'll come up with some excuse. Yeah. People believe it every fucking time. People always do believe it. They believe it every fucking time. You know, but a lot of it is to do with the money, and Putin is just, you know, he's not going to use nuclear weapons, you know, but he's playing games. You see, like he's playing games now. It's like pay me in rubles then instead of dollars. It's a game, yeah. So he's like, I'll use nuclear weapons. It's just a game. It's a propaganda game, you know. It's like, well, you go and invade countries like Iraq and fucking, you know, and Libya. You go in there, fucking heavy mob-handed. But when you do it, it's to save the people, yeah? But when I fucking go and do it, it's disgusting. And I mean, you know, it's disgusting anyway. You know, America's invasion in countries is disgusting. Russia's invasion is disgusting. Millions of people died in Iraq. They haven't got to millions of people dead yet in Ukraine, but it's the same shit. It's just when we do it, it's always portrayed as, oh, we're right. When they do it, it's always portrayed as they're right, you know. But what he's done is he's played their hand. He goes, right then, you want gas? Germany, you need gas? Pay us in rubles. And they go, we won't do that. The EU has said, we will not do it. We will not do it. So, well, fucking go cold then, you cunts. That's what they're saying. That's what Russia's saying. Go fucking cold then. Now, I do not agree with Russia in any way. I really don't. But you can see how he's playing their game. He's going, all right, then. You love this fucking game. How about you have it back then? Fucking pay us in rubles. You've gone into Libya because Libya threatened to remove themselves from the dollar system in OPEC. Boom. Next thing, he was taken out. New regime. Which is
it's
what
all right.
America
I just
does.
had a bet with someone, right? Something, right? And if it comes true, I'm gonna just fucking howl. But this is fucking comical. I love when it, like certain people message me and they're going, "Oh yeah, such a don't like me." I'm gonna put a tenner on it, mate. They're just waiting now to see what happens. Yeah, this is funny as fuck.
Hasn't anybody sent Frank the link yet?
Oh, I haven't, no. I don't even know if I've still got Discord on my phone.
But it's just, all I'm saying is it's just food for thought, isn't it, folks? When you actually look at it in those sorts of terms, it's food for thought. Yeah.
I have, but I thought somebody else was going to do it.
I don't have Discord, sorry.
I've got
this to your Discord. I'll send it to Frank's Discord. Hold on.
Yeah,
One moment.
I don't have Discord.
I don't.
Yes, Mitch, the reason that they try to sell off their gold reserves is because it's like selling off any other asset which is nationally owned. It's like selling off the post office, selling off, you know, BT, selling all these things which were set up by British public money, you know, for the public to look after us. Well, then they're sold off. And then next thing you know, your bills go up. You know, it's like all, you know, remember when energy companies were run by the British government? You know, remember when energy was cheap? Now they're all privatized. Now it's all double your bills. Double them. Yeah.
Robbing bastards.
Yeah. In the next couple of years, it'll be double again. So it'll be 4 times. We'll be paying, instead of paying 50 quid a month, you'll be paying 100 quid. Then you'll be paying 200. If they have their way, they're 400. All your money belongs to them. They're trying right now. Part of the Great Reset is to extract all your money so you have nothing, right? It must come out. It must come out from your banks and out from your houses and out. So you own nothing. You have nothing and you own nothing. That's what it's all about.
Well,
and people go, okay, it's going to be all right to privatize these things. Is it really? Well, you know, like Trump said, is it okay for Germany to rely so heavily on fucking Russian gas? Is it really? Yeah. Yeah. But people laughed. The Germans laughed. They were all sitting there in the fucking the thing. They were laughing. What's this idiot guy with a comb over hairstyle on about? He's like, you're trusting your fucking nation's, ability to function on a fucking country that you consider almost an enemy. What if they turn it off? And that's
Screwed.
exactly where we're at now.
Mm.
That's exactly where we're at now. It's all right for Germany to go, oh, we sanction you. But what if Russia turns off the gas? Germany's fucked.
I can't send it. What a fucker. How the hell have I done this? Oh, what a fucker.
It's just one big power struggle and one big power game. And, the big boys at the top, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. It's all been planned for a long fucking time. I'm a total conspiracy theorist. I believe in the New World Order. I think
Oh, sorry, that one. He does.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's
You never stop going on about it, do you?
fuck us so they can get rich. Yeah, fuck us so they can get rich.
But then you got the Rothschilds as well. They own fucking however many banks in about 40 countries or more. They control fucking all of it mainly.
But how did the Rothschilds make their initial money? How did they get rich? They bought loads of stock at a low price because their guy, like there was a war, and their guy apparently rode in on a horse and said, they've lost the war, they've lost the war. So everyone sold their stocks really cheaply. Right? Who bought them up? The Rothschilds. Yeah. But guess what? They hadn't won the war.
Hey, Frank.
They hadn't lost the war. Yeah. They said we'd lost the war. In fact, we were winning. So everyone sold their stocks. They bought them up.
Guinness.
And in fact, we were winning the war. Yeah. And then all these stocks became incredibly valuable. So therefore, the Rothschilds were now the most powerful people on the planet because they bought all the shit up because of a lie. Now, you'd say that was fraud. Back then, they didn't have a concept for, stock market. What would they call it? Not when you push the stocks, by fucking with the truth, like you go, oh my god, Tesla's gone bust. Everyone sells Tesla. Somebody buys up Tesla. They go, no, Tesla's doing really well. Oh, why did anyone say that? And they, oh, we're really sorry. These days, it would be called. There's a term for it. I can't remember what it is, but you can't do that now. You can't do that anymore. It's called lying. It's called fraud.
Yep.
It's like telling Mrs. Miggins that her roof is falling in on her house, so she needs to fix it. But her roof is not falling in on her house. Her roof is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with her roof. But you tell Mrs. Miggins her roof is falling in. So she gives you all her money to fix it. And all you do is you go up there and pretend to just sit around and drink beer all day on the roof. Because there's nothing fucking wrong with the roof. Yeah? You call this fraud. But see, you can't call these bankers fraudsters because there aren't instruments to take care of these people because they're on that fucking upper level, which is like, no, when they lie, it's okay. But when you or I lie, get to court. Yeah? That's the difference. When a queen lies or a king lies or a government lies, it's acceptable. But when you or I lie, fucking have points on your license, get into court, right? Fucking that's it. Fucking that'll be £1,000. Fucking give us terms for payment. Otherwise, we fucking come and take all your shit out your house.
Long drawn and fucking quartered, isn't it?
Yeah.
I watched a film a couple of months back by Wolf Clan Media, and they did like a proper long film. I think, how long is it? I think it's like an hour and a half, I think, or 2 hours. It's called Coronagate, Big Pharma, Switzerland and Organised Crime. And it goes back in history to the start of like the Illuminati, and when the Italian royal family were expelled from the country. That's what started the Illuminati, all the secret societies, and all the private takeover of countries was, and they all went to Switzerland, all of them. Like all they call them the black nobility. They're the ones that they're really the original mafia, going back to like the 17th century, 17th and 18th century. And they were expelled from Italy. The royal family was expelled, and the royal family basically became the corporate mafia of the world back then. And they've literally held on to the wealth ever since. And it's the same families, and they're all out of Switzerland because that's where they went. All of them. It's a really good documentary. I recommend people watch it. I can put a link in the chat for the official. There it is. That's the Wolf Clan Media Corona Gate. It's a really good documentary. Right into the history, right back to the beginning of how they got the power in the first place. All these big corporations.
Did you find it interesting that it was pointed out recently? By the way, hello, Frank. Sorry, you slid in there when I was ranting, and I didn't even know you'd come in.
He likes it to be sliddy when he's ranting.
So I can slip into tight places, so that's okay.
He was I was ranting, and all of a sudden I looked back and I realized Mr. Frank was spooning me, and I was like, "How did you get there, sir?" I was cutting and thrusting so much I didn't even realize you were there, sir. But nice to have you. Nice to have you on board. Nice to have you on board my ship.
I've got visions of being spooned by Matt now.
No,
You need more Guinness now.
Don't give it if you can't take it. That's all I can say. But yeah, did anybody notice this business about Disney recently? Right, I mean, there's this like talk in the news about Disney's got all woke, and in Florida, Disney has done something whereby they're now challenging politically the Florida leadership, saying, we've got rights, to kind of like say what goes on. We can govern ourselves, and we are saying that we disagree with this sort of stuff. And they've got, and now it's been pointed out. People have actually forgotten that Disney have a right to self-govern for taxes and quite a few laws as well. They can actually look after themselves because they were given like a king or a queen status, like a duke or a Dutch status, which is like, oh, you're so special to us because reasons we can't talk about. You're so special that we grant you the right to create your own laws and taxes and look after yourself.
So they can't be prosecuted for being nonsense.
Maybe, yeah.
There's been a lot in the. I think there was about a dozen Disney employees that were prosecuted for that recently. For being nonsense.
Well, it's that sort of place, isn't it? But anything that deals with kids, I suppose you're going to get predominantly more, hits in that kind of sphere than anywhere else. But yeah, I mean, there was somebody adding the woo. Yeah. What I think is weird though is like people are going, oh, how have they got this power to be able to like self-govern themselves outside of? They're almost like their own country, like their own sovereign country within Florida.
Well, it's all based on wealth, on the market share that they have.
Yeah,
I was told that Disney was a Freemason. Sorry, that way. Keep forgetting.
I had to explain to two people, Jordan and some other person who shall remain nameless, the other night when we were in the city of London, because we were walking along the Thames, and I said, "Do you know what that is?" Because we were walking past a statue, and it was a big old
Hang on.
Dragon.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Big old.
Yeah.
The
It's a
dragon.
big old
Big old dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
dragon. All right.
And it's a big old dragon, right? And at all corners of this part of London, there are statues of the dragon holding up a shield. When you walk past that point, you are no longer in London anymore. You're in a special place which is not London and has its own laws and own, it has its own mayor, own laws, and it's not part of London.
You're talking about the city.
There you go.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Yeah.
It's the city of London, and
The
it's
city
not
of
part
London.
of London.
It's its own country. It's a different country within England.
Like the Vatican, which
Yeah.
actually allows children, is it as young as 11 or something like that, to have sex with?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got condom machines. They've got condom machines in the Vatican, and it's only altar boys that are in the Vatican, like with older men, which are like 11,
Yeah,
12 years old.
yeah, that's just so sick. It's just unbelievable.
And they've got condom machines in the Vatican.
No way.
So
I've got a
you've
lot of
gotta-
shit
you've-
in the Vatican. I'd love to fucking get in their archives, I tell you that.
Yeah. Well, we're expecting it to be UFOs and aliens. Maybe it's just a pair of children's buttocks or something, like, in a room, golden children's buttocks or something,
Oh,
Yeah.
There's no women in the Vatican. That's for certain. It's a male dominated.
yeah, it is definitely.
But there we are, that it just saying that, like, you've got Disney has been classified and given this status almost like a sovereign state. It can be removed. That power can be removed, like City of London. That is allowed by the Queen. That's allowed, but it could be removed. But it's not.
No. It's not necessarily allowed by the Queen, because the Queen has to ask permission to go through the City of London. When she does when she does her parades and things, and she has to go. If she has to go through the city, she needs permission to go through the city.
Right.
She has to ask permission, so she's below that level.
So it is a sovereign state then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sovereign state.
Right.
Yeah.
She's still governed. In essence, she's still governed by whichever political party is in at the time.
Well, no, it's based on who owns the land.
Who is it?
I think so. I think the land's not owned by the Queen, because that's claimed by the city, which is the financial system. Who the Rothschilds and all the oligarchs own the city.
Yeah.
The gold standard is operated from within the City of London, so therefore they set what the gold is. And I imagine that that's probably got a little bit to do with like ancient Freemasonic history and Knights Templar. I would imagine the courts are all run from inside the City of London, so all the legal system, the legal setup, is all operated from inside secret temples, as they're called. Which is like, hang on, why are courts religious, but they're temples? They're called temples. The courts
Masonic.
are
Is
temples.
it Masonic, isn't it?
Yeah. And I was and Jordan. I mean, like, Jordan's great because he don't know fucking I don't know anything. I was like, so what's that mean then? What's the dragons? And he was like, don't know. I said, oh, that, and I literally wanted to see if he got it, and he was like, what? I was like, yeah, we're in a different fucking country now, mate. And he's like, no, I don't see how that works. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, I was trying to wake him up to, like, do you know where we are and what these buildings are, and what they represent? And it's like temples and
Powell
Yeah.
Johnson has an interesting comment there. He says black nobility families and Jesuits. That's what I was talking about earlier on. The black nobility from that is the expelled Italian royal family, and then their descendants.
Yep.
They know about the coming galactic pulse. I'm not sure about that, and are worshipping the black sun. But they do worship like a an alternate. They do follow a different religion to everybody else, which is pretty black and pretty dark and pretty satanic. The Black Sun, which is the same as the Nazi Tula Society followed, the Black Sun religion.
Mhm.
And
It's all occult stuff, isn't it?
it's all occult stuff, yeah.
Mm.
But they believe it, so it is useful to know what your enemy believes in. So it's useful to like research on what they actually do believe in, because it does play out. If you know, you can start predicting what they're going to do next. If you know what they believe in, if you can get into their mind, because it's pretty dark and it's not what a normal person would believe in. But these oligarchs, especially these Swiss people that are ruling the World Economic Forum, like Klaus Schwab and all these bloody James Bond villains. He just needs a black cat to stroke, and it'd be like perfect in James Bond, Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
I mean, they are villains. They are basically villains in public view, and people don't see them as villains. I don't know why.
Like, we've got to help the planet, but you must all die because otherwise the planet can't live. But this is good for the planet, so you must accept, because it will the planet, the poor, the dolphins. So you must die. You must die so the planet can live. Is this okay? And they're like, not really, mate. And they're like, yeah, but you must.
That's where we got Extinction Rebellion from. Was from that group, from Klaus Schwab. And all these.
Matt, you were saying earlier about Disney.
Yeah.
I've just looked. I didn't particularly know that, but I just looked it up, and apparently, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, he signed a bill into law Friday that would eliminate the special legal setup that allows Disney to operate as an independent government around the Orlando-based theme park. So they've actually repealed it.
Well, they have they repealed it, or are they in the process of trying to?
They want to try and repeal it still, but they've actually put it into law, and it comes into law in 2023. So next year, I think it is 1st of June.
Right, and that was voted in, was it? Because I know they've been pissed off about it.
So the bill declares that any special district created before November 68 will be dissolved on the 1st of June 23.
This is what I'm talking about, because the thing is, Disney have been trying to say, well, we can do what we want. We don't have to listen to what you're fucking saying. And we're going forward with this woke agenda of like, we're going to push fucking transgender on children, like a television channel, like literally pushing transgender, gay, into the, minds of children, which like children are not sexual at that age. They're not fucking, they're not clued up about it. And they're like, oh no, but we're going to soft pedal it. We're going to soft pedal it. So when they grow up, they'll kind of be ready for it. And it's like, do people want their children's ready for, let's have sex change operations and fucking like, dress up in women's clothing? And do you want your children ready? It's like, not really. Most people don't want their children ready. And this is where the battle line has been drawn now, is, do you want to sexualize our children?
There's been a big push in the past several years of sexualizing children, like especially sex education in schools has gone. Like my nephews and nieces, I hear like the things that they having to do at school, like the work that they do in sex education and stuff, and what they're learning about genders and gender fluidity and all this fucking bullshit, and they come out of it confused. And they start thinking about it. That it never even entered their heads before until the schools put this in their brains, and then they start thinking about it and getting confused about their sexuality, and they're not old enough to even feel those feelings, and they just pick a side because they're too young to have a experience. So it's totally wrong. It's just it's abuse. I think it's abuse.
It is abuse.
It's abuse on a
We
state.
need to just let kids grow up as kids and decide what they want to be when they're adults, not rather children.
Yeah, it's abuse on a state scale. That's what I believe.
I always said, and I, you know, I stick by it, that I think that female genital mutilation is wrong, but I think that male genital mutilation is wrong too.
Yeah.
And this is practiced by a lot of the world, you know, because of the Jewish kind of pushing of this kind of circumcision thing, you know, which is wrong, you know, and it's just as bad as female genital mutilation. It's all wrong. You know, don't be fucking with people's genitals just because of religious beliefs. Like, oh, if we suddenly lop off the foreskin, suddenly now you're great by God's eyes. You know, no, it doesn't. It means nothing in terms of.
That's not entirely
God.
true, is it? Like what you've just, what you're saying there religiously isn't entirely true, because if you want to take it literally, when they say, "Oh, you have to be circumcised because God won't love you," well, read the other half of the Bible. It says that Gentiles can, because Jesus died, come back to life, etc. So that, you know, so their excuse for doing circumcision is wrong in that aspect. But if you look on a medical point of view, and I've probably said this before to you, kids playing in the sand, etc., they'd get dirt in their foreskin, so that was a reason why they would do it as well. I'm not saying it's correct. I'm not saying it's wrong. That is a medical reason why. But when you go to female genital mutilation, that's wrong in itself, because that causes a lot of issues straight out.
Well, there's no reason for it.
No,
There's
no
no
reason
reason
at
for it
all
at
for that.
I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry. Yeah.
But
I mean,
for the foreskin side of
circumcision.
it, there can be a medical reason for it.
I mean, circumcision. They say about getting infections, but the foreskin protects from infection.
It does, but it can also cause infection.
Yeah,
In
but
some
that's
instances.
only if you don't bloody wash yourself. That's
No, you can get other things where the tightness of the foreskin causes issues, and it's not because you're not washing or anything else. It's just
that's a medical problem, though. That's a medical problem.
absolutely. So under that, they would do it, and that's probably why they do half of this shit anyway. But
Yeah, but they
I
could
don't
just
fully agree with it.
They could just put a little slit in and loosen it rather than cut it off.
Fuck
Well,
that
yeah,
shit. It's
I
hard
don't
enough when
know
you zip your
I don't
cock
know
in
too
your
much
fucking
about it,
zip,
so-
mate.
What was that, Tab?
It's hard enough when you fucking trap your cock in your zip. Never mind having a fucking circumcision, mate.
Mate,
No,
I thought I
mate,
did do a
no.
circumcision on myself once. Fucking caught that in the
Oh.
zip.
Listen
Oh!
to this, yeah?
Well,
Listen to
fine,
this, mate.
uh,
I had to go to the hospital with a beanie hat around my knob, right? Because I'd zipped over my knob and they had to cut the zip off and I had to put some trackies on, right, to come home because I was bleeding that much, mate. I was almost bleeding out because, anyway.
If you want to live a nightmare, go for a prostate examination. That's fucking horrific.
Mate, I get one
I
every
like
night. I
that.
stick a finger in my own bum and I'm like, oh, this is nice.
Always ask for the thumb.
I'm nearly 50 and I had to go for a prostate examination when I was about 45, I think.
What was it? Like Hansen goes, hello, Marie.
I was scared when the doctor went, right, okay, bend over, here we go. Duck in.
It's fucking,
Oh.
it's a glove on the hand and it's a load of lube and it's fucking up your arm.
I'm used to it, so it's not so bad. But like I say, not everyone would take well to gay sex. Trust me, it's not. It's an acquired taste. It's not very nice for most people.
Yeah,
suck the fingers afterwards.
It goes up the arse.
Oh,
with his
mate.
fingers, right? And then he pulls on. I think he pulls on my prostate. I don't know what he's pulling on, but it feels like he's pulling on something inside there. And he pulls it down,
They weren't milking.
and then he squeezes my dick out at the same time. It's like, it's It's like up the arse and then pulling and then squeeze my dick
Yeah.
to get the
It-
sample out
It
of
sounds
my
like
knob.
bondage gone wrong.
And then he can find out what's wrong with me if I've got an infection or something in, I don't know, in the prostate or something.
Did he not? Did he
Oh.
not? When you come round, Frank, did he not have
Awful.
all that chloroform makes your bum sore, doesn't it?
Oh no.
Oh man.
It's like when you snap your banjo in it and you hear that elastic band snapping. Doink! Ah!
Oh. Oh. I'm off for a piss, man.
Yeah, they do the banjos.
Down, down, down.
It did
Down,
feel-
down, down,
it
down,
did
down,
feel-
down, 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 yeah. Let's get
You feel like a pig.
It did feel a bit like fucking drilling banjos when I was having that done. I will admit. I didn't. Well, yeah, you don't enjoy it.
I don't think my dog enjoyed it when I had to clean out her fucking anal glands, like, you know, but it was fucking smelling. Anyway,
Oh, I remember
didn't
my
smell
dog.
afterwards.
I remember my dog.
Like a little bone
He
gravy.
got put on the table. It's a big Rottweiler, and the fucking vet stuck the thermometer up his bum, and his eyes went whoop. Like, really- and it just looked at me like that. It just went dead still like that, like frozen stiff. Until she pulled it out again to check his temperature. Oh, it's hilarious. Dogs are so expressive, aren't they? When they, I don't know, dogs just express their, I don't know, their feelings in a really, I don't know, way. They're almost human.
Oh, Mitch.
Still don't understand.
Really?
When I have a prostate exam, why I use both hands on my shoulders and still did.
Jesus.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Mitch, bloody hell.
shit, man.
Because you can't get on there.
Yeah. I
Oh,
hope. Sorry to hear that, Mitch. But yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not nice, like.
Mm.
that's
Any
bad.
consolation, mate? God give us two, so be grateful that it's only in the one.
Well,
All I
you
can
got
say.
you got Ray. He went and had yeah, and
Oh, don't.
and now if he lifts anything too heavy, and this is like several months later, it's like if he lifts a box too heavy, it's like and it's like Jesus, it's not meant to be like that. They fucked up somewhere there. That's not right.
Well, when Ray had the old didgeridoo of the old snipperoo, yeah, I went when we first met him because we did that RNLI place, and him and Steve met up, and then we went and did the police station, didn't we? Well, I went to give him a little cup. I'm forgetting that he's just had the old snip, not even like a week before or 2 weeks before. He was still really sore, and yeah, I almost give him a good old little cup, like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, dear.
And he was like, Taffy, no. It was like,
Well, that's what I fucking said to you, but you didn't fucking stop. I was like, no, Daffy, no, you're gonna kill me. And he was like, it's all right. It's like, yeah, look at the fucking,
to
you
your
really pushed
death,
me over this
to
fucking
your
hole.
death.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's no, yeah, but I didn't realise with Rage, and I thought, oh yeah, he'll be healed now, and
Yeah.
not realising like it was
I'm not
matter of,
actually
like,
pushing him to his death. It's all right.
yeah, that's it. But
yeah.
you, I literally was going to bum you to your death, and I
Mm.
thought, well, that was just fantastic. What a way to go!
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
What's that? Do they still do it in school? I remember when I was a youngster, we were only like young kids, and they fucking lined us up in a line, and then fucking somebody came around and like cupped my bollocks and was like
Yeah, I had that. I had that as
squeezing my
well.
bollocks.
I had that as well.
But I
beg
don't think
your pardon?
it was squeezing my bollocks and fucking feeling my bollocks. But the thing is, I don't know whether or not that was like, like the parents had been told, oh, we're going to check your children's bollocks at school or not. They just fucking came and did it.
Whoa. Like, you can't be like saying that like people were touching you as a child, mate. That's sexual abuse.
Yeah, that happened
Yeah,
to me as well, though, Taff.
I think they probably had their reasons for doing it, but I mean, it's like
Isn't that to
I
do
don't
with,
remember. I don't
hernia?
remember me having been acknowledged. Oh, by the way, we're going to do this to you, and like it was a surprise. It was a fucking complete surprise to
Oh,
me as
yeah.
a kid. It was like, oh, by the way, come here, stand in the line, have your bollocks felt. It's like, but that was not something that I was prepared for. I wasn't told by my parents that I was going to have it. My parents weren't told I was going to have it. It was just something that was just like, boom, we've just done this now, and what are you going to do about it?
I had the exact same thing, Matt. When I went into school in primary school, I was
Mhm.
about 8 years old, and we had to all queue up, like in age order, I think it was, and then we went in to the like
Sure,
the
it wasn't order of like how pretty you were.
no, it was age order. It was age
Okay.
order. We all had to order up in age order, and then we went into the room, which was the headmistress room in the school, in the primary school, where a doctor was in there or whatever, and we had to take down our fucking trousers and pants, and they looked at our cock and whatever, and then pulled up our pants again and sent us on the way. It's like fucking really weird.
Well, why do they have to do that in school? Why can't that be done like at
Don't do
your
it in school
local
now.
surgery?
And my mum and dad never knew about it beforehand either, like what you say.
Yeah.
It was
They
never.
just like
touched you
Yeah.
where you wee from. That's like horrible.
But the thing is, back then it might have been an accepted kind of way to do it. But the thing is, it wasn't really something that was like discussed or passed on to your parents that they were going to be
No,
doing
it
it.
wasn't. That was in the mid
Yeah.
80s. That was in like 1980, 81, 82.
Might have been in the 70s, I think. So
I
I never
remember,
remember
right?
that. Never had
How
that
old
when
are
I
you
was
then,
a
Matt?
kid.
You're not that much older than me, are you?
50.
Oh, I'm 49.
remember,
so
right, being in
only
school,
a
right?
year difference.
And my teacher had the
Jesus,
most
they must have done it
peachiest
to you when you were fucking almost like fucking ready to leave school. It's like I'm just going down. I'm just going for a pint with my mates. No, you're coming here, right? Fucking get it out. Come here. Oh, but I'm an adult. I don't know what this is about.
It's only a
Yeah,
year
like,
difference.
I
only
got
a year difference,
suspended,
Matt.
right?
1 year.
Yeah, I got suspended, right, from school, right, in primary school, because my teacher had the most peachiest of arses, right, and she bent over. So me being me, I slapped her on the arse. She turned around, slaps me, yeah, right, and then literally I got dragged to the headmaster's office. Right, the headmaster used to like prod us in the forehead. He was like, "You stupid child!" So I bit his finger, right. So you can imagine, right? My mum being on the phone saying, "Oh, he's slapped the teacher's ass, and then he's bitten he's bitten the headmaster's finger, right? Come and collect your child now. He's not welcome in the school anymore." My mum goes, "So why did you slap her ass?" I said, "Have a look at it." I said, my mum was like, "Well, he's not going to be gay then, is he?" And then my teacher didn't know where to fucking put her face, yeah, and I was just howling. And my mum said, "Oh, how about I punch you in the face?" Because it's like the similar sort of thing. Like the headmaster shouldn't have been doing that. So my mum basically like launched him over the desk. And then they were like, "Oh, and now you can see where he gets his attitude from." Do you know what I mean? And mum was like, "Oh, fuck off." She slams the door. She goes, "I'll homeschool you." It lasted about 3 days. Mum was like, "Get the fuck back to school. I can't deal with it."
Yeah.
It's funny as fuck, like, do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's funny, like, it is funny, like, proper funny.
What you mean? Your mum realised how fucking problematic it was to like teach children
was
at school, and
horrendous.
she just went, "All right, then you can, you can fucking beat my child up as much as you want now. It's fucking saving me the trouble."
And it was so funny. It was like my mum was thinking, "Oh yeah, he can't be that bad, surely." You know, and oh yeah, I was bad. I was a troubled child. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to be honest, I couldn't see the point of bollocks they were teaching us a lot of the time. I was like, this is rubbish, you know. I was an awkward fucking child, but you know, it didn't deserve the fucking beatings I got off the teachers, you know. So yeah.
There was one thing that came out of which I saw that was a bit odd. But when went into primary school and everyone pulled their pants down and fucking looked up. After that, there was one fella who had like moustache when he was like fucking 10 years
Oh
old.
no, Tash.
Oh.
Yeah, when he was like 9 years old, he had a fucking moustache. He was like fucking well advanced, you know.
Mm.
And he was like into puberty at the fucking 9-10 years old. He got pulled aside, spoken to, and had
Said,
separate lessons to everybody else.
what do they say? GI too big. No, fucky, too big. Is that what they said to him?
Too old.
Too long. Do it GI too big. No, fucky, too big.
12-inch too big.
It was just like it was just more mature than everybody else in the class, you know. It was just grown up more.
Do you know what? That was
I think every class in the world has somebody that's like fucking more mature than everyone else. Like they've got a fucking beard at the age of fucking 12. You know?
Well, you see him coming into Dover all the time. I mean, like they're only about 6 years old, but they're like got a proper beard and fucking 6 children, and they're just coming into the country, but you know they're only 6. You know? So yeah. But I mean, they're like, you know, 8 foot tall, got a massive pair of bollocks, and you know, yeah, and got a family of like 9 children. But apparently, they're only 6 years old or something. Yeah, I mean, it does happen. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with it. Well, I don't want woke police coming around my house and arresting me for being woke, not anti-woke. Sorry. Yeah.
And I've drunk like 4 cans of Guinness. I've got other pee.
It's like it's relay. I'll relay with you then, right?
God. Thinking I was pissing.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Take me tablets.
Hope they do, mate.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking, right? And then my mate was like, oh, my best mate's getting married. And I was flicking through thinking,
Here's my tablets.
I know who that cunt is. That's the cunt I beat up on like shit.
Fucking hell, Jackie, you got multiple pussy there. What's going on?
Cats want me fucking tablets. You can piss them off. They're not getting them. Kronos, get off.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've just realised, Brady, you've gone from your bed to a chair.
Well, it's not exactly the chair, it's the floor. Yeah. I'd just like to give you different views, mate, you know.
Oh, that's fine. Thanks very much. I feel much better for that, knowing that I get multiple views every time I see you.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
And today we're in the kitchen. No, we're not. We're in the bathroom. No, we're not. We're in the hallway. What the fuck? Where are you? I don't know. I'm in the chair.
I don't know, man.
Oh, today we're in my dungeon.
Just excuse the person tied up in the corner.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Oh,
I'm
gang.
giving him food. He'll be all right.
He's like,
He's a little bit dehydrated, but we'll get
Brady,
to that
if you
later
need-
on when I piss in his face.
If you need some, just let me know. I've got plenty.
Oh my god, that Facebook comment, how funny was that? With the gaffer tape. Oh dear.
oh, man. Well, my backpack turned up today. That's a result, isn't it?
Oh no.
Fucking huge thing.
Yeah, it's funny, man. I need to sort this front room out. It looks like a fucking bomb's gone off, mate. It's funny as fuck.
I gotta,
Yeah, I've got a TB shot scar, yeah.
I gotta
Mitch
get rid of
Seymour,
loads of stuff.
you would never believe me if I told you, mate, what I actually use the duct tape for. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. So, but yeah, it's for lots of sexual activities.
It's for bondage.
Yeah, Taffy's that hard. He doesn't shave. He uses fucking gaffer tape.
Oh, mate.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
He wraps it around his head and then he fucking rips it off.
Forget the wax. Get the gaffer tape out.
Yeah, none of that wax. It's not painful enough.
All you do, right, is you put it on like this.
You wrap it around your bollocks.
And you go,
Oh, here we go. Ah!
oh.
What?
Yeah, Frank's like, what have I come back
What?
to?
What have I come back to? I'm talking about wrap around your bollocks. Go, all right, so I've got cock and ball torture.
Hey,
Gaffer
and
tape,
it,
mate, we
my
gaffer
nuts
tape.
are that smooth, mate. It makes a newborn look rough. You know what I'm saying?
I've gone there. I've gone there just to feel something sometimes.
Again. Yeah, mom.
All I heard was then it makes a newborn look rough, and then I heard somebody
Yeah.
say, "I've gone there sometimes to look at that." What the
Mate.
fuck have I just come back into?
You-
That's what I said. That's what I said. What have I come back into? And then I said that. And then
It
you
just-
heard it.
yeah.
We've just
Well, I
done
can't
about
show you my nutsack. Do you know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
like I can't. Do you know what I mean? But that's it's getting there. Quite smooth.
Why aren't there bras for balls?
There is. It's called the woman's hand.
Mm.
Because that's a big problem with old men, isn't it? Fucking
I don't know about all
balls
old
hanging
men.
around by the knee.
Same with me, mate.
I
It's
don't know,
like,
Frank. I haven't seen any recently. Have you?
Well, I've seen pictures.
Watch them later.
I don't know if I've seen pictures. Fucking hell.
I don't get much chance to get near any old men, but I was thinking of like this. There was a carer's position. I was oh yeah, I get all the old men I need, Henry.
Fucking
No.
hell.
I'm just worried about myself, like getting older. Like I don't want them like knocking on my knees when I'm like 70 years old.
Hmm.
knocking on your
Yeah,
knees.
but it's all right because then you can play swing ball.
Just swing it.
Oh my god.
Over your shoulder, mate. Just swing him over your shoulder. Happy days.
Should I be using something a bit tighter, like as I'm getting older? I don't know.
Oh,
Just
that's
wear a
just
bong, mate.
fucking funny.
You've got to rock back and forth and swing them, and eventually you swing them so hard they'll go up your ass, and you can just hide them.
That's why I snore, because my breather pipe, yeah, it covers the breather pipe. And did you know if you hold in your farts, that's why you come out with shit ideas?
The dad jokes are coming out.
There is
Fuck
some
me.
truth. There's some truth in this. Actually, there's a truth.
There is.
If you don't fart when you need to, it ends
back
up
to
coming
it,
back
yeah.
up to your system. It'll come out to your windpipe. You fart, so
Yeah.
you start
Oh,
fasting
that's
through your
what's going
windpipe.
on with spastic.
Mm.
I actually know
that.
that he did an operation on their esophagus because they had,
Mate, we've now unravelled the
They had,
fucking mystery of the fucking spastic. This is it. We fucking knew
Jesus.
it was something not right. I fucking knew it.
He holds his farts in.
this fellow I know. He had the acid
Reflux.
Reflux.
He had an operation on his esophagus to cure it, but it meant that he cannot. He can't burp. Anymore. He can't birch. He can't belch. He can't burp.
Mm.
So he's in the pub and he's drinking away, and when he wants to burp,
Can't.
he farts.
Oh wow.
So every
Mm.
burp he has, he farts.
Wow.
So he like downs a pint of fucking cider.
Yeah, but does he actually go like this? Excuse me, folks. Does he go?
That's a party trick, that.
Well, he tells everybody he's burping, he's not farting.
I'm just going to burp. Hang on.
Oh, right.
But that is a thing. Like there's an operation they give to people who've got problem with acid reflux that causes that problem.
I don't get it. I've got an acid reflux.
And it's like I'd rather have acid reflux, I think, than fucking farting through my fucking mouth or burping through my ass.
Burping through your ass. Yeah, fair enough.
Mate, that's so funny.
Yeah. I have to look
It's
into
all very
this.
strange though, because you
If there's
think
any
about it,
videos
right?
on
If
it.
you've got a burp, that's got to get through your intestinal tract very quickly for you to fart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It does
Like,
though.
I'm
It's
too
just
scared
gas.
to fart in case I shit my pants.
It's gas, isn't it? It just goes to wherever like the least resistance is.
And we all know
yeah,
when
but
you
it's still
fart.
got to take time to get through. You don't just fucking produce it like instantly, like you do a
Yeah,
burp.
but they
There's
block
a
off. They
different
block
way.
off the esophagus, so it can't get through your throat. So it can
Well,
only go out your ass.
I know what you mean,
okay, I
Frank,
didn't know
but when it comes to down there, I've never offered any resistance.
Massive fucking cum bubble. That's what that is.
that. Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, did I lower the tone?
No, Matt just did.
I tell you what I've noticed with older people, right? I had one in my house, I'm not going to say no names, but the other day, but they almost like fart, like as if, it's what I do now. It's like, Jesus, you know, like when I fart, I try to like make it quiet, but they just sort of like lean back and go, you know, and it's just like, you just farted, you fucker. You know, it's like fucking, you know,
That's
just like,
brilliant.
just go to the toilet or do, you know, they're just like, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm not gonna notice. Of course I'm gonna notice.
You
Yeah.
know, people are in this chat, right? And I think it's funny as fuck because they're all laughing what I'm saying, right? But I don't think they realise I'm actually being fucking serious.
It's a very serious
they
matter,
just think-
folks.
Yeah,
Very serious
get
matter.
with it, you
Why aren't you
motherfuckers.
being serious?
This is it.
Bottom burps is very serious.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
Go.
It's not a slack rectum. They know exactly what they're fucking
Better out
doing,
than him,
Mitch.
mate.
This is it. I don't have an arse. I have a back pussy, so fuck the lot of you.
Yes.
I think old people just don't give a fuck. They've just given up giving a fuck. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
it, mate. When they fart and they shit themselves, I think it's funny as fuck, and they get well embarrassed, and I just start laughing, and it's like, this is comical. Like, why couldn't we just fucking why couldn't we just aim and just like try and shit on each other? We fucking do it verbally anyway, so we might as well do it properly. Do you know what I mean? It's funny as fuck. Oh,
What are you eating?
It's this rye bread. It's quite nice, actually. It's quite stodgy, you know, sort of like it's a piece of bread that stands up by itself like this. It's not
got
fucking
an
messing
erection.
about that. But
Helps with the roughage.
piece of bread.
that's it, innit? Flour.
Mm.
That's so
Give him a
weird.
nice
I
bit
used
of
to call
roughage in the
everyone
morning.
either petal or flour.
Bit of
And it's like,
roughage
yes,
in the
petal.
morning.
I thought it's something tasty, but it's just bread. Like,
Oh,
Well, Mitch, if you like it, mate, and you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe because it'll only get worse from this day forward.
Welcome to the
she's look how much she's pestering me. She's like, bush.
Oh yeah, she did that with my Mackies. Do you remember? It's like,
Mm.
"Poof, give me some, poof, give me some,
Oh,
poof,
yeah.
give me some. Like, fuck off.
with a pack
What's
of
that? What?
Oh, funny.
What's the
Well,
one?
it is a shit show. That's it, mate. The after shit show, innit? That's it.
What shit was that?
I don't know. What was my last premiere? I've forgotten.
Oh, it was the longest
Oh, the
building. wasn't it?
longest building in Birmingham. That's why. There you go.
I'm just doing that Grand Theatre, is it? We did in a place.
Oh
called-
yeah.
yeah. I didn't realise I didn't realise I still had it. I was like, oh, I haven't put this out yet.
No one's put it out yet, mate. That's why.
That'll be why. So yeah, that's going out tomorrow, mate.
No, it's not.
I've got.
Oh, by the way,
Can't put it out.
Not that one.
Somebody
Which
3
one?
hours ago said, Matt, where's
No,
your
not
video?
that one.
Oh.
Sorry, it's not that one. It's one in Derby.
Oh, the theatre on the corner
Yeah.
that we climbed over
Yeah.
the wall with
Yeah, that
GTR.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fox one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've forgotten now.
Which one?
I was like, shit. I was like, yeah, no one can put that one out. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, come on, Brady, get with it. I was like, shit.
Fucking hell. Shit.
I was like, shit. I was like, I thought we've had this conversation loads. I was like, shit, we can't put that one out. But yeah, mine's up as well, actually. My Derby one in, I think, 3 or 4 weeks, yeah.
That place was fucked, man. Jesus.
Oh, mate, I think it'll be better if we did it in the daytime, yeah?
Yeah, because I didn't really. I mean, there was trees and everything growing out of that place.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's going up tomorrow. I'm just rendering it now.
My right
Yeah,
earphone stopped working again.
Oh dear.
Never mind.
We'll start working.
Mm.
My right earphone stopped working.
You're right here, fam.
Right.
Oh,
Somebody about 3 hours ago said, Matt, when's your video of like the bunker with Jordan doing the abseiling? Well,
Yeah.
if you're still on here, I can't remember who it was, but I think the name Claire was in there somewhere or something like that. But
Oh, yeah.
all I'm going to say is check out Brady's channel because he has the preview footage.
It's on there.
Yeah.
And you've even got me abseiling.
I did. I got
Shut
both of them. Yeah.
That's good, Dave.
Mate, good. You try putting on a harness that's 4 sizes too small for you and rope that you've never used before. Then tell me you're not scared, mate, with a 100-foot fucking drop.
I did wonder why your voice went up 14 octaves.
Mate, and the rest of it, because I stuck my little toe, that was.
What is a reincarnation of Michael Jackson going down there? Oh, ow, ooh, ah. I'm
And it was a kiss on the tip of the cock.
Daniel's telling me to get a headset like you've got. What have you got then? Oh, Frank, sorry, I mean. And he's muted, by the way.
Oh, he's muted himself.
no, I haven't. I don't know. I must have done it by mistake.
Yeah, I've got
What
mine.
have you got? You got like
Mine's here. I just don't use
earpieces,
it.
isn't you? Like
Yeah.
little earbuds.
Little earbuds, and it's got a microphone on the lead.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't like the way they keep falling out my ears all the time.
No,
So
I see.
Well,
I've
I've
got
got
mine. I just never
silicone-
use mine.
I've got silicon buds which form to the shape of your ear. They stay in once you push them.
Mm.
Oh, and then I've got Turtle Beach headphones for me PlayStation, yeah. And I just don't use them. They're literally over my monitor screen. That's it.
These are about 20 quid. They're Bose.
Mark, why don't you get some?
Oh yeah, Bose. Yeah.
Why don't you get some iPhone ones? Joe, those earbud ones.
These are Swarovski crystal earbuds.
Oh, nice.
So
Why
Good
do you
sound.
need crystals in your ear?
they sound
Why not have a bit of crystal in your ear?
I just got some cheap headphones.
they sound good. They sound really good.
B&M.
Crystal man.
Crystal.
B&M special.
I never realised crystals were required.
I've got some Bose headphones, but they're Bluetooth, so I don't really use them.
No, these are plug-in. I only do plug-in. I can't be doing with Bluetooth because it just
Yeah, that's why I bought these cheap ones. I thought this is plug-in and it works better.
connecting Bluetooth is too much of a pain in the ass. Just plug it in.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Reduced from £220 to £89.99, but I got them from an £80 discount. Mate, I've had these for 25 years. I think they cost me 20 quid, and they're fucking awesome.
Yeah, but you know what, right? I bet you those headphones, right, don't even come close to the top of the range ones that are out now. Because when they were made, yeah, I bet they're made like so fucking good, yeah. They were so robust like 20 odd years ago. It's the same with old tools. You go back to the old tools to like the new snap on or anything like that, right? And they all break apart. You go back 20, 30 years, right? The tools were so fucking made so much better. It's
Well, they were all
unreal.
made out of metal, not plastic. You
Yeah,
know?
that's
Oh,
it.
yeah, the old 1970s Stanley tools
Pratt tools.
lasted
Pratt,
forever.
Mate, I've got fucking loads. I've got
Pratt
an old
rocks.
old planes as well. You know the old big old chunky planes you used to get when you were in.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah,
I've
man.
got some of them. They're never going to break.
I've
No.
got old Stanley tools that like from the 1970s, which my dad owned, which I've like, inherited.
Yeah.
They'll last for another fucking 100 years.
Yeah.
Old Stanley tools that were made in the 70s, they're built to last.
See, when my granddad passed away, right, my nana said, right, she said, do you want some of granddad's tools? So me being me, I went and got a hand drill. Yeah, because I thought no matter where I am, right, I can still make holes, right? If I ever need it, it's there. And I got some of the like old screwdrivers and ratchets and stuff like that. And I use them all the time now. Do you know what I mean? So it's like they're fucking so brilliant. It's unreal. Can't win. Like,
My uncle was a tool maker, and
nice.
he left me loads of files, and they're all like weird. I've probably got about 20 or 30 different shaped files.
Nice.
Like, some are rounded, some are curved, some are
See, I've been looking at this.
rounded, and they're all different shapes for doing carving and stuff. With these
They're
files.
brilliant.
That's
as well.
see, I wanted to start making these cups called, is it Cuscas? They're like a wooden cup, right? And I wanted to start making them out of like hardwood and stuff, and then obviously treat it and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
like I don't know how long they're gonna take to make. Do you know what I mean? But every single one's gonna be handcrafted, so it's something to sort of like keep the old brain sort of entertained. But they're hand chisels, not proper massive arse chisels. They're only hand chisels, so they're pretty good. They're easy to work with, and they're brilliant. Like so.
Yeah, my uncle's files are like sharp as the day were made. Like, they've been used hundreds of times, and they're still as sharp as the day they were made.
King Dick tools, yeah.
It's the quality of the metal they're made out of.
Oh yeah,
Well,
like
they're not pedophiles. They're files.
Bubble.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What do you call a paedophile with no arms and legs?
Fuck.
A creepy crawly.
Fucking hell, Jesus.
That's like the old what do you call a fish with no eyes?
No idea.
A
No
fish.
idea.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't
Sorry,
get
guys. It's that time of night. Like I'm awake now. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, but it just to go back topically then, it's interesting with this Disney thing because as you said, I kind of realized that a lot of these little sovereign states with special powers, they're losing their power because people are going, we've had a guts full of this fucking bullshit, like how the fuck do you get to fucking rule over us? How the fuck are you doing this? Fuck off. And people are just going, no. So like Disney now has had its ass handed to it, and it's like going, oh, but we were being so woke, and we thought this is what the world wanted, and we were telling the world how to live, and oh no, we're being like all our powers are stripped away from us. It's like, yep.
Because it come about, didn't it? Because I've still got the article here. Is that the state legislation they signed a law that forbids schools from teaching children about sexual orientation and gender identity in a manner that isn't age appropriate or developmentally appropriate, which I agree in one sense, but they're basically saying like you completely what you said. No, we can't. You can't do that. So Florida State have gone, fuck off. We want people to be taught correctly, and that's why it's all come about.
Yeah, but is that correct to teach them that stuff when they're not appropriate? It's not appropriate to teach it at that age.
No, I don't think it is. I don't think
That's
it's
the whole
appropriate.
discussion, isn't it?
Florida's saying it's not. And Disney is saying we're a separate state within Florida, and we say it is.
Yeah, I know.
And,
it's
and
not.
like Disney is being told, well, actually, we can shut you fucking down if we want to. So shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think kids should be taught about it at a particular age. It's debatable at what age, obviously, but
Fuck off.
you have to teach them. You can't just go, well, we'll sort it out yourselves. You know what I mean? Because then it all goes tits up anyway.
Yeah, but it has to be something that is agreed with the parents. If all parents agree with it, or the predominant amount of parents go, all right, then let's fucking have some like sex shows at school where they get their dicks out and show the kids and all this. No, it sounds funny, but like in Bristol,
It's true though. Isn't it?
in Bristol, they had a theatre performance which was designed for children as young as 5, where they were going to get naked on stage and show them their genitals and all this sort of stuff, and it was like something like fucking Monty Python. It was like Monty Python were joking about this, and it's like, and now it's fucking reality. And people said like, no, we don't want this. It's just wrong. You know, it's just wrong. So I don't know if predominantly parents said, no, we really need this, and we think our children should have this, and well, fair enough. But I don't think many did, and it was inappropriate. It was kind of like what Disney's doing. Disney's saying, we're going to push this on your kids. We haven't asked you, but we think it's right for your kids, whether you know it or not. And the parents are going, fucking not. No, 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 no. And Disney's going, well, we've fucking got special rights to do it, whether you like it or not. And the parents are going, well, how's about we take your rights off you?
Have you seen
That's what just happened?
Have you seen the still images that are in Disney's like Blu-rays and things? Of, like, sexual, like like
Yeah.
a word just on one frame of like something sexual.
Yeah.
And it's like on one frame, and it's like just a word, a blank word on the screen, which is like a sexual word.
Yeah.
And it's in like Disney cartoons and their movies and things.
Yeah, there's the
They showed it in the Lion King, didn't
There's
they?
a name for that though.
The
Isn't
Lion
there?
King, when they
It's
put
like-
sex on in the
subliminal.
Yes, subliminal messages.
Subliminal, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I was going to say because what they do is they use social media or they use adverts and stuff, and what they do is they hide words in the background, and they make you think of them, even though through your subconscious, if I remember rightly. And then I remember that now.
They were banned from doing it in the cinema because they used to flash one frame of Coca-Cola, and then an advert would come up saying like, would you like Coca-Cola in that? And you'd go like, oh, I really would. And the thing is, they could make you want Coke more and make you want to go out and buy a Coke because they'd flash that subliminally up at you, you know? It's wrong. It's fucking wrong.
There's one NHT 7040 says there's one that has a porn pic in it from Disney.
Really?
Yeah.
There's Lady in the Tramp when they're falling past a building and like the building is going whoosh 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 whoosh, and if you freeze frame it, there's a woman with her tits out in the window.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
I nearly
well, Isha said Little Mermaid did it as well. There was like a penis in the background.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I nearly crashed my car one day, right? Because there was a woman stood in the window with her boobs out. Lucky I was just pulling off. I had to like slam on quickly to have a good look. I was heartbroken.
He was pulling off at the time.
pulling off.
Slam on quick, yeah.
He was pulling off and turning around the corner.
Mate, it was scary, mate.
Nearly went up a one-way street the wrong way.
I just got out of my bath, right? And then I was like, I come in through to my front room, yeah, right? And I had my towel on, right? And there's a woman literally over the road in the fucking halfway house, yeah, right? And she had her towel around her boobs, yeah, and she just lets go and she just drops it and she just stands there and I'm just like, I'm like, hi. And she's like, hi. It's like proper fucking great. I'm like, fuck's sake. I was like,
here's a story for you then, right? This is another taffy, by the way, another taffy, right? This guy is like in his 60s now, and I went to stay with him up in North Wales as well, by the way, I should add, right near Anglesey,
Jesus.
and he warned me. He said, right, we've got my missus's mother's here, and she's a little bit like, you know, I don't know what is it, Alzheimer's or something, yeah. And he said, and she's a little bit frisky. He said, right? She's a little bit frisky. And I went, really? And he goes, yeah. Don't take any shit from her. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Middle of the night came, right? Middle of the night, I had an old woman by my house sleeping on the settee, and old woman, and she was going, come on, you know you want it, you know you fucking want it.
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I was like, no. And she goes, what's wrong with you? Come on. You come on now. Come on. And she was Irish as well. So it was like Irish. Come on, you know you want it. Come on now. Come on. And I was like, no, you're all right. You're all right. And in the morning I said, yeah, she did try it on, man. She tried it on in the middle of the night. It's like, no way. And he was called Taffy. He was called Taffy. Yeah.
We're not all that fucked up. I'm pretty fucked up, ain't gonna lie, but that's fucked up shit. Like that's on another level of fucked up shit. Like
yeah, that's fucked up.
Fucking
Right,
hell.
folks, I'm off. I'm gonna get up in the morning, so I'll see you all later. Thanks for having me up, Taff.
All
See
right,
you
worries,
later.
mate.
Bye,
Anytime.
Mr. Bengal. Miss you.
Love you.
see you later, John.
Bye.
See you later.
Oh, there was oh, there he goes. What a completely thoroughly horrible man.
You say that to everybody at the Leafs.
Yeah. Well, somebody didn't get the joke the other day. All right, Zach. Yeah, so Zach didn't get the joke because Mr. Luke and Mr. Jordan were on my channel. I was chatting to them for hours, right? And right at the end of the stream when they went off, I went, oh, I can't stand them pricks. What a bunch of fucking man. Anyway, see you folks. Like, all right, went off and he went, oh, it's disgusting. Why was you saying this about you? It's like
You done it to me. You done it to me like about a month ago or like 6 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
he's done it to all of us.
Yeah, you done it to me when I left to go to Nocturnal Frequency Radio.
it's like I never really liked Frank anyway. What a complete wanker.
Yeah, I know.
You know? I mean, come on. Oh, it was the Rescuers. Sorry, not Lady in the Tramp. It was the Rescuers. You're right. Yes, it was the Lady in the Window. You're right. Yeah. The Rescuers. Yeah. There's lots of them. There was the word sex in The Lion King. It was in the clouds. But it's the word. You can see it quite clearly written.
Yes.
SDX. You know. Yeah. There's tons of them. But the thing is, there is like, because it's kind of subliminal and it's a bit cheeky and naughty, and it's like a way that the animators were getting like their sort of like fuck you. You know, like a lot of us might see it as being like a Disney conspiracy to get the word sex in there. It was the animators, a lot of it. The animators were having their like, you know, I've got to work fucking all these hours and I'm not getting paid properly, and they treat me like shit. So they were having their little joke in sticking these frames in. Disney's taking them out. You know, once Disney's realized they're there, they're like, right, edit that out. They've taken it out. They're not happy about that, but it was the animators' way of going, fuck you. And apparently, this kind of like fuck you attitude, which was there from the animators, I've heard the alternate side of this story is that they, to kind of talk about this kind of fuck you attitude that the animators had, they had a number for like a number of the studio they worked in, which was like Studio 45 or something like that. And then they would put that in the animations, and it was their way of going, yeah, you know what we're talking about, Studio 45. And they were putting that in the something like that. There was some sort of like code they were putting in the animations, and it was like their way of saying to other animators, yeah, we're getting the same shit as you had. You know, it was their way of going like, yeah, fuck Disney, they're not paying us properly, you know. And so there is another side to the story, but I think it was, a lot of it was tongue in cheek, you know, like what they could get away with, the animators. I'm not sure if it was a full on Disney conspiracy, but yeah, I mean, Disney themselves now, I mean, you know, they might as well just have like dicks with chicks fucking on screen going like, you know, hello, they're talking about changing Mickey. Mickey is no longer a man mouse, and Minnie Mouse is now transgender. and they there's changes. They're like talking about making major changes to kind of get kids into kind of like, it's like, fuck off. It's like changing history. It's like saying, oh, you know, like I don't know, Winston Churchill. Oh, he was really gay. You know, he's really a transvestite. No, he wasn't. Oh, but let's say he was, because it would be better. It'd be better for people. It's like, no, he wasn't. You can't you don't change history. History is what it is. Live with it. You know.
A lot of old British children's programs had adult versions of the people that are doing the program did like adult versions of the program.
What you mean, Rainbow?
Rainbow and even Finger Mouse. Remember Finger Mouse?
Really? Jesus, I've never fingered a mouse, but you know.
Neither have I. I've fucked a few rats, like.
Yeah.
Remember that paper puppet, the Finger Mouse thing?
Yeah.
They've done adult versions of that, like joking around in the studio. I mean,
Finger mouse. It's a finger mouse.
the rainbow one was like classic though. That was absolute classic.
That was funny as hell, that.
They filmed the entire like as a proper episode. That was brilliant.
I am told I've met her, but I couldn't recognize her. But the woman who used to do, she was the woman in Bagpuss. She had this Bagpuss cat. It was like a toy cat, you know, made out of like fabric, and she used to come in the barge in, which is somewhere I used to drink.
All right.
But I didn't recognize her. Her family lived across the way, and they were the ones that did the animation for that. So I'm told, but I don't know if it's bollocks. You know, it could be bollocks, but yeah, probably isn't. But yeah, I couldn't recognize her.
I was going to go to the barge in last December, but sadly, Gareth died because we was going to meet up with Gareth because Gareth was going to come over in last December.
Yeah,
and we was all going to meet up at the barge in.
Yeah.
Madness, isn't it?
Oh Christ. Australian actor who does dancing as well. What's his name now? He's been in lots of the Marvel. He was hang on, I can't remember his name now, but he played the wolf character. Not Wolf, the one who had the claws.
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. His sister used to drink in the pub. She was staying in the UK, and she was always there. She was, you know, met her a couple of times. She was all right.
Have you seen that film with him, Hugh Jackman, where he plays the husband of somebody who's got cancer? And it's like a weird film where he's going through fucking space in a bubble. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a really weird film. It's like a time travel film where it's like living in 3 time zones with Hugh Jackman. I can't remember what it's called, and I've been looking for it. I remember seeing it once, and I thought that was like interesting. I'll probably have to watch it again to work out what's going on. And I never got to see it again, and I can't remember what the fucking thing's called. But it was Hugh Jackman married to somebody in the modern times who had cancer, and he was working on a solution because he was a scientist. But then it went back in time, and then it was like him in a bubble, eating bark off a tree, getting fucking hallucinations and floating around in a bubble out space.
Yeah, the other half just looked. He says, "Is it the fountain?"
It might be.
I've never heard of that.
But I've got to watch it again because it's a really.
He found the Garden of Eden or something.
It's a really weird, but engaging.
Reminiscence. NHT 7040.
Hugh Jackman and Rachel Weisz or Wes.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up it. I'm gonna Google it now. Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, the fountain from 2000. So you've seen it.
Yeah, it's the fountain.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, it's the fountain.
Reminiscence.
No, the fountain.
I thought you were asleep anyway. What happened?
I can't remember the name of it. There was a movie that like was time travel related, and it had what's his name out of Forrest Gump?
Tom Hanks. Yeah.
Tom Hanks. I think Tom Hanks was in it, and it was all time.
Cloud Atlas.
Cloud
Cloud
Atlas.
Atlas. That was
Yeah.
I hated. That was
I
horrendous.
couldn't
that
fucking
film.
understand that. I love
No.
fucking weird
No.
movies, but that was
It
just
was
fucking.
too weird.
It was just like it was just somebody urinating fucking Jackson Pollock up a wall. It was like, what is
Pretty
this?
It was shocking.
Yeah.
That film, absolutely shocking.
Rubbish.
Worst
Yeah,
film I've ever
he
seen.
plays a character in like 3 different time zones, doesn't he?
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
I don't get this at all. It's just like because there was no real sort of love for the characters. It was just like this is 3 time zones. These are people, and they're just fucking acting out shit, and there's no connection to it. You don't feel drawn into the character, and I don't know. It's just weird. It was just like somebody just
Hey,
farting continuously. And it was like, right, I'm supposed
Pretty
to.
much.
I feel
Yeah.
for the fart. I feel the fart. It's like, no, I don't feel the fart actually. Yeah,
Feel the wrath. That's a right air biscuit. That one.
yeah.
Mate, take out your
Feel
steak
that
knife. You're gonna need
rapture.
it.
Yeah, you can take lumps out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never watched a film like that. But this is just like it's just 3 films put together, innit? And they've just gone, yeah, there you go. Let's just put it
Yeah,
together.
they couldn't decide on which shit film to release, so they put it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad movies being made recently. I mean, it just seems like money's thrown at some sort of like director that made one good movie, and now it's like, right, we trust you with the fucking crown jewels, and they just go off and make absolute fucking shit. I really didn't enjoy the new Dune. They're trying to make out it's some sort of like wonder thing, and it's like won awards. It's like it's fucking rubbish. It's absolute rubbish. I mean, if you don't know the story of Dune, you're fucked. It
Yeah, I
doesn't make
don't-
any sense.
I
I
don't
don't
think I-
understand it. I really don't get it. It's got great graphics, but I'm not drawn into it because I'm like, so how am I supposed to know what this means now? I'm just watching like, I know what this means. I know what this scene means because they've copied it out of other movies. They've copied out scenes and scenes and scenes out of other movies. And it's like, but if I didn't know what Doom was about, how am I supposed to put this together now? I'm like, this is rubbish. It's utter rubbish. It might just be like one of these fucking things where you got a lot of people on stage like with like like flowers like flagellating each other or something, and it's supposed to be about I don't know, the Queen and her visit to South Africa in 1924. It's like, why is it? Because they're because they're just whacking each other's genitals with flowers or something. It's like, this is, what am I supposed to? I don't understand what is going on. Doesn't make any sense.
Simon says Outer Limits is cool stuff. Yeah, but they're like they last made a program in the 90s. They haven't made anything for like 20 odd years. Outer Limits.
Anybody seen the new Batman? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
But it
No,
was
I haven't seen it yet.
I've seen it. I've seen it several times. I've seen it about 3-4 times now.
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah, I quite liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
thought it was a bit sort of slow and underplayed, really.
I
Well,
like
it's-
the Joker I did. That was good.
It's more of
Yeah,
a.
The Joker was quite extreme, yeah.
It's,
At least you could understand the storyline.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely. Yeah.
I thought Batman was more like a kind
I've
of
heard
a
it's very
hot,
dark.
like the old days of film action.
Yeah.
It's like a
You know what I got really stuck
more of an
in?
old-fashioned style.
Ah,
film
right, okay.
making.
I got stuck into Gotham, which was before Batman.
Yeah, Gotham was good.
It's really good, that series. Yeah, it's like proper good series. So, I
And
don't
then they
mind.
got red and it's like, no!
Hi.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello. Oh, she's back.
What?
No, the
Why-
internet's just being an ass. And I'm on my phone, so that is why I'm changing.
Yeah.
Why aren't you on
Well,
Wi-Fi?
You
I'm
might-
not. It goes straight to my phone. Being stupid.
You're talking on you on a phone?
I'm using my phone. It's playing up. This is why I'm fucking the company I've got off. Get rid of them. Because they're shit.
What
Fuck
phone
them.
have you got?
Fuck
What phone
that
have you got?
company.
Oh no, something to do with the phone. It's just
You fuck
it'll
off
go off my
now.
Wi-Fi, then it'll go to
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck you.
you.
Fuck you, company.
Fuck 'em.
No, but I'm just asking what phone you got because the microphone's a bit. Sounds like you're talking down the pipe sometimes.
Yeah, it's just being an ass at the moment. I just need to clear all my fucking history all off it. But I don't want to clear everything, otherwise I won't be. Yeah, on here. Yeah, it's just being an ass at the moment. It's all right. I'm on my Google Pixel 6. It's usually good, but it's just playing up. The internet's being shit as well.
Always the way, innit?
But this is why I'm fucking them off. So this is why I'm getting a different internet.
Yeah, that Ghostbusters. Somebody said about Ghostbusters. It was okay.
Shocking. Sorry.
It was yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay because it kind of worked as a movie. But I'm going like to myself, do you really have to crowbar all these fucking old ideas back into it? I mean, in such a way that it's like, well, the whole story is about what you're basically saying. Well, where did the old story come from? And it was just like, I think they could have done it in a slightly more stylish way. But it was like the first 3/4 of the movie was just like setup for the last 15 minutes, which was like, now we cram in all the old ideas. And it's like, yeah.
And then just set it up for something else at the end.
I've not seen it yet, the new one.
I mean, it didn't fall into the woke. At least it didn't do the woke thing, where it's like men are now the enemy, women are now the coolest thing. So, like, fuck the original Ghostbusters. It's all about women putting men down. Ha 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 ha! Is this new Ghostbusters? And I was like, everybody's left like, why are they fucking like doing this with Ghostbusters? It's like taking Doctor Who and making her a woman just so it's like, ha, because you know what I mean? Yeah,
they did, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke, folks. The joke is when you watch it and you can see how shit it is. That's the fucking joke. Yeah, yeah.
See, like I'm
not fucking joking. Yeah.
I was just pleased about Batman because it didn't make him into a transsexual that was fucking having a relationship with Robin. Because I was waiting for that. I was waiting for something like that to happen, like turn Batman into a fucking transsexual is a fucking a gay Robin.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if it was done well, I wouldn't mind so much. But it was just like, hello, love. I'm Doctor Who. Oh my God, what's going on? And it's just like these sound a bit like Jackie Green's Cats and things. Like, fucking, yeah. No, nothing to do with the accents. It's just to do with it. It's like over campness of like putting a female in the role. She's like, oh my God, what's all this? I can't believe what's going on. And it's like, oh,
that would really fuck me up.
Yeah, it was.
I really want to go and fucking bitch slap him.
It's like
shut up.
Yeah.
Cruising for the bruising.
Yeah, I watched them, but I literally had to like get myself. I watched the original. I was like, "Fuck this! I can't handle it." And I had to reprogram my brain to be able to take the fact that it was just like the most obnoxiously Yorkshire, over stereotyped fucking character, and it's just like, you know, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe they're trying to meet the masses. Maybe they're trying to meet the masses and going like, well, let's make it like Middle England. Like, make it somebody from the Yorkshire. Make it somebody that everyone can relate to. But it's like it ended up just being somebody that everybody's like, fuck this shit. You know, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to. Why is it got to be fucking Yorkshire? Why couldn't she be like, you know, she could have been Indian, she could have been American, she could have been anything, but she got to be fucking Yorkshire. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying I'm anti-Yorkshire. What I'm saying is it's just like, it's just picking out British stereotypes all the fucking time. If you're going to say make it a fucking woman, then make it some woman from somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, you know, you're literally like, you know, you're picking a very narrow... Yeah. Like I said, what have we got next to fucking suffer? Was it going to be Doctor Who's now disabled, fucking transgender? That's going to be the next one. You know, Doctor Who's now a man who can't decide if he's a man or a woman, and like, you know, and is transgender on 3 days of the week, but is normally fucking, you know, normally a lesbian, even though he's a man. Yeah.
What's his
You know,
name? Do you know
what next? What the fuck's
X-Men?
next? Yeah.
Gender
What's
fluid.
his name off X-Men in the wheelchair? What's his name? They'll have him flying around on a fucking hoverboard and shit next, or on Aladdin's carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's so much crowbarring these like, you know, I wouldn't they're abrasive characters. They're abrasive, you know, they don't,
Who the dresses in
rather than
drag.
just like sort of lulling you into like, oh wow, you know, like an interesting character. It's like, no, we're gonna crowbar this fucking awkward character into the fucking role. You're going to love this. It's like, no, I don't fucking love it. It's fucking shit. You know, you're gonna fucking crowbar some fucking retard fucking idiot like screaming and shouting like as if it's pantomime. You know, it's not good. You know.
Start watching Yorkshire porn.
Yorkshire porn.
That just sounds more
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
It's
fuck
like,
yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no.
fucking right. Fucking right. Oh,
Don't
fuck
stick it
yeah.
in that hole. What you doing, love?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Flower put it. She said, "It's not that everything's woke is lame, but it's not necessarily the woke part that's the problem. It's the fact it's too forced. Too forced."
Just like, really?
Brady's creasing up at Yorkshire porn here.
Yeah.
I think I just need to watch porn in general.
Oh my god.
Search for Yorkshire porn. Everyone's going to do a search for Yorkshire porn after this.
Mate, I'm gonna fucking Google this,
Tough.
mate. I've got
Oh no.
Taff, remember last night? White porn, black porn.
Fat porn, skinny more.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, mate. Physical abuse.
We got
Oh.
wet pussy, smelly pussy, angry
If you
pussy,
could find
mama
cheaper
pussy.
than any fucking
Yeah, just fuck it.
Some
Yeah.
acts so funny
Oh,
in porn.
really?
It's just they're just so out of place. It's just hilarious. Like, you know, I don't know. Just some actors are just out of place in like porn.
Yeah, somehow.
Just fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
chicken pussy.
Well, I don't know what it is
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I googled it and it says
What? I'm just interested now what he actually did say in the movie. What were the lines from Dusk Till Dawn?
Oh yeah.
Teach
Fucking
Irene
Such a
Film
film.
Till Dawn, pussy, pussy. I don't know, script. See what he says. Right.
Yeah, it was called something like the Titty Twister or whatever the name of the book was.
Welcome to the Titty Twister. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, pussy, pussy, pussy. Come on, min pussy lovers. Here at the Titty Twister, we have slashing pussy in half. Give us an offer on a vast selection of pussy. This pussy is a blowout. All right, we got white pussy, black pussy, Spanish pussy, yellow pussy. We got hot pussy, cold pussy, wet pussy, smelly pussy. We got the hairy pussy, bloody pussy. We got snapping pussy.
Oh my
We got the silk pussy, velvet pussy, hide pussy. We got horse pussy, dog pussy, chicken pussy. Come on,
Jesus.
you want
fucking
pussy?
hell.
You want pussy? Come on in, pussy lovers. If we don't get it, what you want, come on in. Or was it? If we don't go what you want, come on in, pussy lovers. But he doesn't say fuck it. Where was the fuck it bit? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, and then it's like it's right at the end. He's like, if you can find any cheaper pussy than a penny, fuck it.
Where's that bit? Yeah,
I
that's
don't
bit's
know.
missing
Yeah,
off
it
this.
does, I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, I
Yeah.
remember this.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it was one of the things.
Yeah.
Is like, if we haven't got the pussy you want, fuck it. I was like, yeah, that was the end bit, wasn't it? It was like, it's not
Yeah.
in that monologue. Yeah. Oh well.
He must have improvised it, and they thought, "Oh, I must have loved it," and then just fucking left it in there.
Yeah. It's a fucking brilliant movie. I enjoyed that.
It was a good film. Like, I tell you what, I watched last night was American Gangster.
Mm.
Good
That's
film.
a good little film. Fucking
Good
banging film. I've seen
Good
it
film.
twice now. But do you know what my all-time favorite film is? Green Mile.
Got
Oh
it.
yeah.
Good film. That's a good
Green
film.
Mile is one of my ultimate films.
It's pretty
That
dark
if I'm
though.
having a shit day, I go and
Yeah.
watch that. I just go and watch it, and then I just cheer the fuck up.
I can't
Yeah.
watch. I can't watch the opening of that movie. I just can't watch it. Like
It's a hard watch.
I saw the opening of that movie. What you know, where all the bad stuff happens, where the rape
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff happens with the kids and stuff. And
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't watch that a second time. I had to fast forward it to the like when I was in prison. I just couldn't
Oh,
watch it a second time. It's just doing my head in. It's like really dark. It's like oh, it's like yeah. The whole subject of that movie is dark. But when they're in prison and everything, that's when the old fellow
Oh, yeah,
and his supernatural stuff happens.
it's one of the most amazing films ever, I think.
But it's a bit
um,
twist. It's a bit twisted. But it gets because it starts off really bad, but then it goes supernatural, doesn't it? So
Yeah. See, the other one that I like,
This is
a
a
good
really good
horror
film.
film.
Heat.
Oh, Heat.
oh yeah, hey, it's a great film.
Amazing film.
Yeah, I
Amazing
watched that the
film.
other night as well.
Fucking
Um,
awesome.
I tell you what, other film I do like that I can never find it anymore, so I'll have to get the DVD for it. Is Ghost Ship.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, mate,
I've got it.
it's amazing.
The Shawshank
Punisher.
Redemption is another
Somebody
good
saying The
film.
Punisher.
Oh yeah,
Red
But
lights.
I remember.
lights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
red lights.
Red Lights,
Yeah.
yeah.
Red lights. Everybody watch a movie
Red
called Red
Lights.
Lights. Yeah, Red Lights.
Red
Fucking
lights.
brilliant. Yeah,
Fucking awesome film.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you know, forget what you think you're gonna watch tonight. Watch Red Lights. You'll fucking
oh,
enjoy it.
excellent.
Yeah.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Amazon, I think.
Oh,
sounds
mate, I
right.
don't have Amazon.
I've got Amazon. I got rid of Netflix now. Up to now.
Yeah, but I get mine free with
What,
Sky.
what
yeah.
since they've employed our fucking exiled bloody prince and princess? They what for like
Oh, yeah, Punisher's
didn't they give him like 200 million pounds to like fucking like contract to work for Netflix? And it's like nobody is interested in what these stupid pricks have got to say, and they've just signed him up for 200 million pounds for Netflix to do what?
To do what?
What exactly?
Oh,
What
Harry.
are they going to do? Yeah, the royals. You know,
And now
what are
Netflix
these
wanna-
exiled fucking royals going to do on Netflix that we all want to watch? What?
No.
Harry's the only one. Harry's the only one speaking up about fucking what was
Yeah.
going on at the time. Like, he's the only one like spilling the beans.
I have got a good.
In what way? I don't remember him talking out. What you know?
Oh
well,
yeah, he'd done a massive interview a couple of years back where he
He didn't feel safe, did he? In
no, he had to
around-
leave. He had to leave
Yeah.
Britain because he felt his life was in danger because he wanted to speak about what happened
to his mum.
Yeah, and they wouldn't allow it.
and they wouldn't allow it. So he had to leave, and he moved to America to talk about it. And
Oh,
then
wow.
they exiled him, and he's not allowed back.
I don't remember hearing him talk about that though. To be
Oh, he's
honest,
been
It was a
back.
massive
He's-
interview. There's like a 2-hour long interview with Harry, which was
Oh, yeah.
broadcast in America, which you can find online. It's about a
Was
2-hour
it,
long interview, like an hour and 40 minutes.
yeah, oh, I'd have to try and send it to me because I'll watch it. Because the thing is, I mean, I totally don't agree with their fucking media bollocks that they're into at the moment. But yeah,
It's about. He spoke loads of common sense and like down to earth. Fucking, he was really down to earth and just said it how it was. And I think everybody that watches it, that's working class or whatever, would agree with him. like how
Right.
bad it was, like growing up under the pressure of that they were under, and why he got out of it, and all the
Could
cover
you
up
point,
that happened with
could
his
you
mum.
point me to it? Because I mean, like, I'd like to see something that kind of makes me understand him a little bit better. But
Well, I'll find the interview and I'll email it to you. The link
okay, thank you, thanks.
as soon as I find it. But it was years ago I watched it.
I'm
Couple
gonna
of
have to take some anti-vomiting tablets before I start watching it, though. I think, but you know,
It's him, and he even talk about James Stewart as well being his father,
right?
possibly being his father.
Wow. Does it? It sounds like though he's watching and listening to a lot of things on the internet, because I mean,
Yeah.
you know, if it weren't for the internet, like pointing these things out, I doubt the family would have. You know.
Fuck
Well,
off.
he basically says in that interview that they murdered his mother.
Hmm.
He basically says they
Daniel,
murdered
you're
my
on it,
mother.
mate. Good lad.
So he's a proper. I like Harry. I prefer him to William. I think Harry's more of a proper bloke. Like,
Yeah, it's got a bit of a
I've
set
met
of bollocks
Prince
on it.
William, yeah.
I mean, he's walked away from
You
all
have?
that wealth.
I
He's-
have, yeah, over in RAF Valley. He basically, we were getting some pictures of the red arrows, and basically one lot had gone off. They do like the big circle, like, you know, taking off and landing, and then basically what had happened was he must have spotted us, you know, as he was taking off, and then when he come back off his little route, he'd gone and got changed, and then come over to the spectators bit, and he was just talking to us or not, and he was really down to earth, like proper. You know, you wouldn't think it. You know, he was like fucking so famous and that. Do you know what I mean? But he's he's proper chilled and not.
I'm
He
searching.
invited us all in for food and stuff. Do you know, in the sergeant's mess and stuff. It was proper cool, like. So he said it was getting a bit cold, so offered us in for hot refreshments and a bite to eat, which was quite nice, like. You know, we could have been anyone, like, really, but yeah, it was pretty good. It was only about, I think I'd just come back to Wales in 2018. I think it was. It wasn't long ago.
I just done a search for Prince Harry interview. I found the interview, but all the top searches is Amber Heard, fucking Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, Johnny Depp, Amber Heard. I searched for fucking Prince Harry, and I'm getting all Amber Heard, Johnny Depp, Amber Heard, Johnny
Yeah,
Depp, Amber Heard.
what they want you to know, isn't it, rather than what you want to know?
Yeah, results at
Yeah.
the top of the page. You have to scroll down, like right down to the bottom, to get anything on Prince Harry.
Yeah. What I can't understand is how the hell is this webcams chat XYZ? You ban them, right? And
They
then
come
like
back.
20 minutes later they come back under exactly the same name.
Yeah.
But you just banned them once, so how the hell can they create another thing under exactly the same name? This is one of the biggest problems with YouTube, is somebody can create exactly the same name as somebody else and start posing as them.
Yeah. They need to add a hashtag number after each person's name so they're all individual.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking bullshit. This is why I agree with Elon Musk in respect of, like, why don't we just publish the algorithm so everyone knows how it works? Why is it got to be secret? Why is it got to be like you don't know how the playing field is set up? You know?
I don't trust Elon Musk though.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know, he's upsetting a lot of fucking people, isn't it? But it's like Russia. They've got to fucking use him, whether they like him or not. His rockets are much better than fucking NASA's.
Yeah, I know.
And much cheaper. So they've got to use him, even if they don't want him. Even if he's not part of the fucking Illuminati, he's still fucking cheaper than everybody else. They're going to use him.
Well, his father and his grandfather were, because they were the ones that invented a cult in the 1930s called technocracy, about how technological corporations would take over the world and form a religion based on it as well. and that was written in like the 1930s. That was Elon Musk's parents and grandparents. He grew up like in South Africa. His father had an emerald mine, and like Elon Musk had fucking millions of. He was a millionaire when he was like at school.
Yeah.
And they say he's the self-made man. Fucking bullshit. He grew up a fucking billionaire.
Yeah, he started off cutting grass, didn't he? That's
was
like
a-
what that was.
No, Elon Musk was a fucking billionaire from birth.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
fucking, he's
He
mad.
was born into it, basically.
He was
Yeah,
born into it.
Elon Musk's grandfather was the member of technocracy movement.
Yeah.
There's stuff about it on the internet, but it's not jumping out at you, is it? It's like, oh,
You
it's
have
like,
to
it's
search
like
for it.
Nicolas Cage. You know, everybody's like, oh, Nicolas Cage. It's like, you know, yeah, his father's not his. What was his uncle is Francis Ford
Yeah.
Coppola. So he didn't just fucking he didn't just rise up through the ranks of like, you know, being a good actor. He's like dropped in from fucking parachute. You know what I mean?
And then Elon Musk is getting public support to bring in all the infrastructure for the new world order, like everything controlled by AI. He's bringing all the AI implants in and stuff. He's the one leading like the way on putting implants in people. He's the one leading the way on having Wi-Fi cover the entire globe with the Starlink. He's the one leading the way in going into outer space. He's the one leading the way in future transportation, electric, autonomous vehicles. He's the one who's making the infrastructure for the fucking World Economic Forum's plans. Like, people aren't seeing it. They're just thinking he's a rebel because he's going against the political view. It's just like, it's like left and right all the time. It's, you know, it's just like two sides of the same coin. And it's all going in the same direction of the World Economic Forum's plans.
Yeah. Daniel says he didn't know that Cage's uncle was Coppola. Yeah, well, he didn't want people to know his uncle was Coppola because he wanted to pretend like, you know, look, I'm here on my own 2 feet. But obviously he wasn't, because it's like, well, you know, he's got the fucking step up. It's like a lot of people in fucking Hollywood who get the step up, you know, and it's like, oh, I've just started from nothing. I'm a nothing. It's like, yeah, really? Yeah.
It's not a great actor.
Sons and daughters of, you know.
He's not a great actor, Nicolas Cage, but he's got a great presence on screen.
Oh yeah, natural born entertainer, isn't he?
Yeah,
Not
he's got like a charisma and a presence that a lot of people don't have.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not yawning at that. I'm yawning generally. Sorry.
Well, we have been on for 4 hours and 41 minutes, mate.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, it's getting...
It's going to the end now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking getting there.
I've run out
I'm
of
gonna-
Guinness as well.
I'm going to get my arse out in a minute, mate. I'm desperate now for things to entertain people with. I'm just going to have to get my arse out.
Hey, if I ideally by the end of this year, right, I want to be on 5,000 subscribers. Which
So
is
you're going to say, by the end of this year, I'm going to have got my arse out at least 12 times.
oh, minimum,
I'm
mate.
gonna say.
I'm more than happy with that, pal.
Well, if it's what you need to get you forward, you know.
Well, it's only 1,500 subscribers, isn't it? I know it's not a lot to you lot, but
1,500 subscribers per cheek.
no,
So
that's just
right.
a pure nut, that is, mate.
Yeah. Well, I think I might be tempted. 3,000 subscribers for a proper full arse shot. I might go for that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It would be cool, like.
Yeah.
I just want 1,000, but there you go.
Yeah, but like my
1,000?
other channel is on like 480, I think it's on.
All you
Who's
got to do is get rid of the fucking cats and the fucking insects, right? And you'll be streaming ahead like really quickly. It's a hard sell, Jackie. It's a hard sell.
Jackie would be quite pretty if she squinted one eye and closed the other.
I was on 564 or something before.
Jesus.
You doing all right, Jackie?
Fucking hell, you're accelerating quite quickly there, and you fucking like hanging around with us.
Well, I talk to a lot of people though, don't I, as well? Because come
Well,
on
you-
here.
Yeah, I need all the friends I can get. Fucking hell.
No,
Mate, I don't have friends. I've got family.
Oh, Plato.
you know, I like talking to everybody. Will you piss off you before I bloody stick your thumb somewhere?
You'd like to, wouldn't you?
No.
Plateaued, I have my channels. It's just stayed the same for the past few months.
I'm nearly at 2K. I'm getting there slowly.
Okay, show off.
Explore Nation, I've just thrown out another subscriber for you. Oh, fuck's sake.
I've got about 440 or something.
been
Oh,
gaining
Mr.
quite-
Brady, what happened to your fucking cooking channel? That didn't last long, did it? I was expecting to have some more sort of like, you know, do.
Exactly, I know. Got it.
Yeah.
When he's in work, he needs to go live, right, and leave it up in one corner to see the whole kitchen, and then jobs are good. In. Hey,
Yeah.
Gareth, how's it
I
going?
don't want people knowing where I fucking work.
I want
If
some
you don't have to tell him.
pancake flipping, bitching, fucking yeah.
Do you want me to do it naked for you, mate?
Yeah, I want you to like flick your pancakes with your butt
Flip me
cheeks.
pancakes.
Flip
yeah,
you.
Yeah. Pancake flip,
Oh my God.
but cake flipping, cheek flipping. Yeah,
and then get me frankfurters out, yeah?
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Stick them in some
Oh,
buns.
not again.
Yeah, he's-
Oh,
Oh no, not again.
Frankfurter between two cauliflowers. That would be fine. Yeah.
Happy days, mate.
oh,
No
I think
worries.
me and Daniel got it at the same time then, but I think Daniel just.
Yeah, you're both quite close.
I don't even know how many I've got. Just gonna check.
Right. I'll be
Guys,
back.
go and check everybody's channels out, and then we can all grow together. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about 190 off 2K, so there we go.
438 I've got. I've been around the same amount for the past 3 months. I've not been doing much in the past 3 months. That's why.
Yeah.
I was doing like
567 I've got now.
That's it. If we all check each other's channels out, right, then at least then, right, we all will get up. We'll all help each other. So there's like 147 people in here, right? So Ronnie O'Sullivan moment, 147. Fuck yeah, right?
He
And
won, by the way. He
yeah, I
won.
know. It's fucking brilliant. He won.
mate, he's
Awesome.
fantastic.
46 years old. He's the oldest world champion ever.
Yeah,
Who is?
fifth
Ronnie
time.
O'Sullivan.
Fifth
40.
time. Mate, I love watching it, mate. I go in my bedroom, yeah? Right, everyone's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm just watching TV. It's like, oh, what are you watching? I'm watching snooker.
Isn't it? It's
I'm
his,
like,
he called Stephen Enge's record, didn't he? 7
He
times.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think he'll beat it.
Oh, he will. He'll come back next year. He'll do it again next year.
Oh, and then the year after, and the year after, he'll keep going, he will, until he drops dead. He's that fucking, he's just so on it, you know? And like he was saying in one of his interviews, yeah, he said, you lose concentration for that, like 2 seconds, yeah? He said, you'll lose the whole day.
Yeah.
He said, once you fuck up once, you fucked up for the whole day. He said, you got to keep going. He said, when you do it, and he said, don't fuck around. He said, just fucking ping it. And I was like, sound.
I understand that from playing, from like being a pro guitar player. When you play in a band, you can't
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
up, especially when you're in the studio. You can't fuck up. You got to play the take right first time, like with the pressure on you. You got to do it right. So you got to practice like fucking 100 times the time that it takes to do that one take. You got to like do it 100 times before you do it.
Yeah.
Just so you can do it right. And that's what O'Sullivan does. He practices fucking 10 hours a day.
Yeah, of course he does. Do you know when I was little, right? I was 9 years old when I first got on a snooker table, right? But listen to this, right? This is how fucking short I was, right? I had to walk around with a milk crate so I could stand on a milk crate.
Yeah.
And that's how I learned I literally learned from 5 o'clock in the afternoon, yeah, till 9:30 at night when my mum finished work. My mum would pick me up, yeah, from the local community centre where it was, yeah, and then my mum would walk home with me.
I've got a massive box of trophies here for playing pool.
Oh
'cause
wow, nice,
I play 8-ball pool, world rules pool.
nice, nice.
And I used to play for my county, County Kent, like years ago. I've got tons of
Excuse
trophies. I've got about fucking 30 or 40 trophies here for pool. I've got my own handmade cues as well.
Cool.
I've got a pool cue in here.
I've got a Ronnie O'Sullivan cue as well, which I
Oh,
bought.
nice.
I bought about 20 years ago when he first
No
came on the
way.
scene. I bought it like a proper.
Brady, we'll have to go for a game of pool, mate.
Yeah,
It's R. Riley. It is Riley.
Riley, yeah.
Yeah, it's old. This thing.
Mate, it's old as you.
It is because. But yeah, there we go.
Hang on.
And I've got a
mine.
snooker
I'll
cue
get
as well. This is my pool cue.
Yeah, I haven't got mine anymore. In fact, I think mine's in my mum's house.
Where is it? It's in here somewhere.
Jesus.
Digging deep.
Brady's going shoulder deep here, look. Oh, mate, you got a snooker cue?
It's pool cue.
Is it actually?
It's a short bat, which
Is
it's
it
handmade for
three-piece?
me by Q Craft.
Is that a 3-piece, Frank?
No, it's just a two-piece.
Oh, nice.
But it's handmade for me. It's
Quite a
got,
nice
my name,
finish on that, isn't it?
it's got my name in the bottom of it. I finished it myself with a French polish.
Yeah, yeah.
It's rosewood and ebony,
And there's mine.
Nice.
and then the shaft is just a one-piece long shaft, like the full length.
I've got a long shaft as well, mate. You know.
It was just ebony and ash.
Nice.
It's ebony spliced with ash.
That's handmade, that is.
Yeah, it's handmade. This is a handmade one. This is
Do you
made
know,
for
do you know how I
my
know
height
that's
and weight
handmade?
and everything.
Right, because on a machine, right, do you see where it curves over? Yeah. When they're made by a machine, they go in triangles, not a curve. And when they're curved, right, they're handmade. That's the only difference.
This is made so that the chevrons
Yeah,
on the grain, I don't know if you can see, like you see lines,
just about, yeah.
like a triangle pointing where
Yeah,
all the lines
Bring
point
it,
in
bring
the
it
same
up
direction.
full screen. Bring it up full screen.
Oh, yeah, yeah. 1 second.
I don't know if you can see.
Solo. There you go.
You see the chevrons going up like there,
That's it, yeah.
and then there, and it goes up to the right to the top as well, which I can't get on the camera because it goes.
Oh,
right
yeah,
up.
does it follows, yeah.
They point so that where you hold the butt with the flat on the butt,
Yeah.
that when you're queuing, that those chevrons are in your eye line at the top of the queue.
Nice,
Cue through
nice.
straight.
So they make it so that you've got something to sight down the queue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like really well made. This. It's like it's made
It's
for
smart,
my
very
height,
smart, mate.
my height and my weight. And in my other case that I've got here, I've got a Ronnie O'Sullivan queue as well from 1999 or whatever, 98.
Nice.
It's made by John Paris.
See, when I was younger, my mum was like, "Oh, what do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, I think I was just coming up to 10 years old, and I said to my mum, "I want a handmade queue," and then she was like, "No, it's going to cost too much." And so Harold, the old boy that used to live like 3 doors down, and my mum went to him and said, "Look, where can I get a handmade queue for Daryl?" And basically, like, my mum had to tell me before Christmas. Yeah, man,
Got his
that is
signature
so
on it.
smart.
He signed it.
So yeah, I had to go then and go and get measured and that, Joe, so the cue would fit me. So yeah, it was proper cool. I spent years playing snooker. I come third in the whole of North Wales playing pool.
The tip on this cue, this Ronnie O'Sullivan cue, cost me 35 quid just for the tip.
Oh yeah.
Kamui tip.
Do you know the best way to sort your tip out? Matchbox. And file it down with a matchbox.
Well, they brought out these new tips that can take the chalk better, but they cost a lot of money. And then you can use this fine chalk, which don't leave any marks on the cue ball, so you don't get no kicks. So what a lot of the new snooker players are using.
Like dud balls and that. It was like it's a fucking nightmare. It's like clunk here, a massive fucking clunk on. Horrid.
Yeah, I love my pool and snooker, and I've been playing snooker and pool since I was a little nipper.
Do you know what? I haven't picked a cue up for years. I'd probably play about 3 games now, and then that'll be it. Then I'll be fucking.
Well, I haven't played since the pandemic. So I was playing in like the Super League and the camp before, but I just gave it up when the pandemic hit because of all the bullshit of having to wash the table down between each fucking frame and all of that bollocks.
That's it.
Had to fucking disinfect all the fucking balls between each frame. Oh,
that's a fucking nightmare. That.
Excuse me.
Well,
I've never disinfected my balls since the day I was born.
No, I haven't. But my balls do get washed on a regular basis. Yeah. They will be washed by the sins.
They've been dragged around every county in the UK, and they're still fucking still as dirty as the day they were born.
Oh mate, it doesn't get any worse anyway, does it?
In 2017, 2018, I was practicing with a guy called Jordan Church.
Oh yeah.
And he got to the semi-final of the World Championships. And I was practicing with him at the time. But he was like fucking way better than me. He's like I couldn't beat him no way. Like if you broke off and didn't pop one and clear up, he'll just clear the table every single time. 10 out of 10. Just amazing player.
So he was just using you to just laugh at them basically. He's like, ha 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 ha.
No,
you cannot beat me, human.
I did take a few frames off him. No, I was a good player, especially in safety play when it got like into a tactical game. So I could test him, but that's the only reason why he practiced with me, to test him on the safety game. But but if he had one pot, he would get position on his next ball, no matter where the ball was on the table. He just managed to wriggle that cue ball around the table to get to where he wants it next, no matter where it is. Just total, like, beyond the level skill.
Gotta be honest. I mean, I'm not in any way, shape, or form fucking any good, but I do enjoy like a game of pool just to sort of like, you know, break the old boredom tension, you know, when you're in a pub.
Yeah.
And it's a good way, like, you know, sort of like just to focus yourself on something. You can have a chat, but you're doing something else as well, like, you know.
That's how I started drinking. That's how I started drinking in pubs, is because I used to go in there to play pool in the pub, and I started having a pint in there. I think the landlord started to serving me pints when I was 16. I think. I was going in there from the age of 14, like just to play pool, and then by the time I got 16, he's like, "Oh, do you want a pint?" And he's like, "Yeah, go on in." So I used to get drinks off the landlord. Underage, but
Must have fancied you.
Nah.
Appreciated you. Yeah, right.
I was never any trouble.
That's what Savile said. They were never any trouble.
No, I've never been in any trouble anyway. So
Well. Yeah, it's good to know you've got a couple of skills, like, good on your pool, good on your music. So
yeah, well,
I can just about cook, you know what I mean?
Me.
oh
Put
yeah,
stuff in the
no,
fucking
just
microwave and put it in for 2 minutes doesn't count. You can.
yeah. Poppity ping.
Love you too, Ted.
Yeah. Yeah.
the only trouble is I'll get bored easily. So it's like I'll get good at something and then I'll get fed up with it.
We got
Um,
Restaurant of North Wales of the year, so I have that.
Yeah, well, we all
Yeah.
got
Showing off again.
you. Do you know what, right? You've done well, mate, to get that restaurant to where it is, mate. So I can't, you know what I mean? I can't grumble. Do you know what I mean? The food's always been good every time I've been in there. Do you know what I mean? So, and that was before I knew you even worked there. So, do you know what I mean? It was, bit fucking, it's always been good, like, so.
Fresh frozen. that's an
That's
anthem,
it.
isn't it? Fresh frozen.
I literally I'm fucking good. I am. I can literally pull a can of soup out. I can have that fucking thing open.
NH. No, do fresh frozen? You can fuck off.
Fresh
Good
frozen.
lad. You fucking telling me everything's fresh, mate. And you know the difference between fresh and frozen, mate.
I can have
You
a can of
stick to your
soup fucking
McDonald's.
boiling in less than 2 minutes and fucking eating it like straight away. I can fucking serve it up. It's the quickest meal you've ever had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell,
man,
it's
got a bit of pepper on it.
Fair play,
Mhm.
mate.
Yeah, that's
Fucking, it's like ring pull. The cooker is on. It's just like getting it. I'm stirring it whilst cleaning other shit. I'm stirring it. And it's like it's boiling within about like a minute and a half, which probably isn't good for the taste of the food and all that. But it's so quick. It's like the moment I'm thinking I'm hungry, like 1 minute later, I'm actually eating a whole meal.
That's
it's
like
amazing.
I do that sometimes with the Tesco tin curries.
Yeah.
Like a tin of beef curry or whatever it is, and you get that with a
Look at Brady's face. He's like,
packet
He's like, get me the fuck off.
a packet
Are
of
you fucking what?
microwave tilda rice and a tin curry, and it takes like 4 minutes, and you've got the fucking rice and curry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, right? I've cooked for Brady, and Brady said my food's good, mate, and
Yeah,
that was
don't
all
get me
fresh
wrong.
stuff,
Polite.
and it was all fresh,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
So
don't get me
for-
wrong.
now,
I
Do you know what, right? I always thought, right, if a chef says that the food's good, it's got to be good. I'm not blowing smoke at my own arse, right? But I know I can cook. Do you know what I mean? But, the man of many talents, do you know what I mean? And he was like, I was like, oh, I might become a chef. I thought I can ping things in a few minutes. And he's like, fuck off. But I said to him, do you know what? I said, I might actually go and do, go to college and then actually do it. And I thought, and he was like, don't bother. He said, it's that bad. Like, he said, you wouldn't want to do it all the time.
Mm.
No, just
It's all right. So, like, cooking on bulk or for like a few people's all right, yeah. But cooking for myself, I just don't do it.
I don't
literally-
either. I mean, I used to cook for my mum and dad all the time. Like I used to like do banging roast dinners and banging dinners, like really nice food. I used to cook it like from scratch, like everything fresh. Since I've been on my own, I don't think I've cooked like a proper big. I think once, like last Christmas, I cooked myself a Christmas dinner, like proper
Nice.
roast. But that's the first like proper meal, like proper like. Proper meal, like a roast dinner that I've cooked for myself since I've been on my own. Because I just can't be asked. I just fucking put frozen chips in the oven and fucking beans and
This is it. It's like you do simple foods, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I
It's
started
like,
like that. That's how I started, and then I learned how to properly cook after that.
Yeah, but it's just cooking for one person, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
I just don't see the point
No, I get
slaving
that.
away for like
I
an
do.
hour and a half.
I
Do you know what I mean?
totally get it.
Just fucking
Why?
make sure
Why?
everything's fucking done.
If
And
it's
then it's
easier,
like-
do it. Well,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, about 2 months ago, I bought myself a lump of beef, and I had one roast dinner with it, and then like the following few days, I had chips and cold meat and gravy. Like,
Oh yeah.
just like
Nothing wrong with that, mate.
I just had bloody roast beef coming out of my ears for like fucking 4 days, and I got sick of it. It's like,
Yeah.
Should have turned it into a curry, mate.
yeah, I know I should have done, but I do sometimes. I make a nice curry as well.
Or just buy a slow cooker and
There's a thing called the Junkies, right, which I put up on my channel, and I got like taken to task by the guy who actually directed it, because it's a proper fucking production. I put it up on my channel, and he goes, "Hey, you're fucking nicking my video," and I said, "Do you know what? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking brilliant. So if anybody hasn't seen it, check out the Junkies, right? And you'll find it on my other secret channel, right? Watch it. It's funny. I think it's one of the funniest fucking comedies I've seen in a
Well,
while.
On
It's
on
Do you
fucking-
remember when we went on that foot?
Yeah.
I made a chicken tikka curry then.
Yeah. Mm,
Do you
yeah,
remember?
yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I sat there making a full fucking curry for myself. I was like, "Fuck the lot of you! I'm eating properly, like." And I was like, and then we were in this like little tiny little room. Me, you, and who was it that was in that room? Can you remember?
Mm.
There was 3 of us.
There was
and I was
there was, well, I don't know who was in the room with us, but in the whole place we had
there
Urban
was
Lad,
both.
Yorkshire.
yeah, Urban Lad Yorkshire.
There was-
Anthony, Katie.
Yeah. See, there's a female urbex who I've never looked at her
Yeah.
videos at all.
Do you know what? She doesn't do them. She just takes
No.
a lot of photos. Yeah,
Ah, that's
she does
probably
really
why I
good photos, to be fair to her. Like,
yeah. She makes some really good
photos
photos.
of shit. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
But
Yeah,
yes, there was.
Boring.
Wee Man. Wee Man was there.
That's yeah,
Oh, that's who it was that was in the room. Me, you, and Wee Man.
yeah. Yeah.
Right? And then,
Yeah, 'cause
because
you
we
did-
went
you did a
upstairs, we
live
went
that
out
night,
fucking
didn't
way,
you?
didn't we? And then I just
went
started
live,
cooking
yeah.
food and that. It was like proper nice.
No,
I remember you
yeah.
doing a live that night. You did a live that night.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't
we
find it on the other channel.
Is
My
it the-
video is uploading.
Let me see if I can find it. Right.
It's on
The
Unleashed, is it?
Junkies. Yeah. The Junkies full pilot. It's actually, there we are. The guy who actually owns it has put a high res by the looks of it, which is better than what I had, so it fucking blows mine away. Let's have a look. Right, is it high res? Yeah. Oh,
Got a floss, yeah.
I just thought
Oh,
of
there's-
another film.
oh my god. There's bits in this I haven't fucking seen. He's put this up in 2021, so he's actually put more than I had. This is David Quantick, he's a comedian, and he did this thing. Oh fucking hell, he's put more bits in there than I've seen. Yeah, and what he says in one bit, it's a bit like when Brady says, like, you know, I'm now a real chef, and it's like, yeah, it's all right being a real chef, but the thing is, yeah, it's like, this is a quote from the movie. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
happiness, is that all there is?
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fucking
brilliant.
quality.
That's
Is that
good,
all
that.
there is? Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's
Funny.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
Because like when I went to Brady's place and he cooked some food, I was like, "Fucking hell, I haven't tasted anything as good as this in ages." Because I'm used to my own shit, and it's not that good, you know. But when you taste, and to be honest, cooked when Frank was saying about roast dinners, right? I won't cook them because it's just like, I'm just lazy. But when I have a cooked dinner, even though I don't eat the meat, right? But it's like all the vegetables like cooked. And I'm like, it's quite tasty, that is. But can I be asked to do that? No.
No.
You know, I'm prepared to put up with shit because it's just quick and easy. Because it's like, yeah. But when you taste something good, you know it's fucking good. It's like, oh, that is fucking much better than I'm used to. You know,
Yeah.
that's yeah. Mm. The only things I do is curries and spaghetti bolognese. That's what I cook from scratch.
Yeah, I'll do.
Nice.
I'll do spag, but I'll do lasagna as well.
Ooh,
I like
that's
lasagna.
quite interesting because you have got to put all the layers in, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's just as easy and as quick as doing a spag bowl, and you
Yeah.
don't have to like. It's not like you have to do two things at separate times. You just do it all at once. Just boil off the sheets, make them soft, and then lay them on the bolognese, and it's stick it in the oven. It's done. You don't have to
I
like
suppose
tending
so.
it.
Yeah. No, I suppose so. I just didn't realize. You know, yes, they're all just sheets. You just melt them down with water and just chuck them all on top of a load of spaghetti bolognese stuff. Yeah, I suppose so. I never even thought of it, mate. I've never thought of that.
It's lovely when it's baked in the oven. And you do it yourself. It's much better.
I
Make
love
sure you put loads
I
of
love
cheese on the
lasagna.
top,
Yeah, but I've never made one myself.
crisp it up.
It's much better made yourself. Just it just tastes so much better when it's fresh cooked.
Mm.
It's miles better. I'll do one with a layer of bolognese, and then a sheet of pasta, and then a layer of spinach and cheese. That's boiled down. Boiled spinach with cheese layer, and then another layer of spag bowl on top of that. So I've got like a cheesy filling in the middle of a bolognese.
Put some mozzarella in there, mate. That'll be nice.
Yeah. Well, I've used.
Or
I
maybe
put
feta
mozzarella on
cheese.
top. I put mozzarella on the top of it, but I put cheddar in the middle with the spinach. That's lovely.
Got to
I
have
put,
loads of garlic bread with it though. You're like a fucking animal, mate.
I put loads of garlic in my spag
Do you
bowl.
make your own?
More
do you make your
cloves, the better.
own
It's like-
burgers, Brady? You know, do you actually make the burgers? Do you actually
We
make
do,
them
yeah.
up?
Yeah.
Mm.
Everything's
We do.
fresh, mate. Yeah.
Even down to the sauces that we make. We make our own sauces on site.
That's
Mm.
one thing I do make myself is I'll buy a pack of mince and onion and make my own burgers.
Like I say, I mean, it's a shame, really. I mean, we can't fucking tell people where to go. I mean, like unless you want to fucking risk it, but you
I
know, because
wouldn't.
you
I
know,
wouldn't.
it's just
I
you know,
don't want people to know, to be honest. But
Well.
I mean, obviously, people close to me like you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if Frank knows.
I don't know.
Oh,
But
I've got to
you're
be
too
honest.
far-
I
you're too
had
far
a
away from
fucking.
me.
It's one of those like it's rare experiences where you order some food and you go fucking hell. It's just like
Oh,
wow.
it's amazing food.
I
Amazing.
was just like amazed.
Do you know, right?
It was
Before-
proper fucking.
I used to work right in this pub, right? Brady knows where it is because it's literally round the corner from where he works. So I can't say where it is, right? But when I was working on the doors, right, I used to go over the road, go and get food, and then I'd go to a Pentan, right? And then it was like fucking
Don't
crazy.
say the
Sit there.
name.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
A pentan.
Ah,
Yeah,
you said it
What
like
the
that.
fuck's
That's
that?
fine. It's all right. No one will know.
Yeah. right. So
But
then I
you're
used to
saying it,
go
but we don't know what the fuck you're on about anyway. So why bother
No.
saying it? It's like
No,
saying,
that's
"Oh,
it, yeah. gobbledygook in it, right?
Yeah.
So I used to then go into the kitchen then, right, and sit in there for half an hour because I'd fall asleep. Because I'd be in that much of a food coma because it was amazing. I'd just sit there and I'd just be like enjoying the food. And then they'd go, oi, come on, get it. You got to be ready in 5 minutes. Oh, look it hell. But I'd try and then work then all night, yeah, trying to throw people out and that. I couldn't do it.
I've got a local cafe that's fucking. It's like they've been going since 1880 or something down the high street down here.
Fuck off.
It's like a family-run cafe of like fucking 3-4 generations of people who've been running this cafe. And I'll tell you something: you go in there, you pay a £5 for whatever meal it is that day, and you sit down. It's like on a Sunday, it's like a full banging roast with like proper roast potatoes, proper Yorkshires, beef, fucking gravy, all the veg you like,
Oh,
everything.
mate,
A whole roast for a £5.
you
And it's
dirty
not-
man.
and it's proper fucking proper roast. No, it's not just like Aunt Bessie stuck in the oven. It's like real roast potatoes, you know. And then you go in of like a Monday after the Sunday roast, and you've got like leftovers from the Sunday, and they do like bubble and squeak and stuff like that on of a Monday.
You ever had a Yorkshire pudding wrap?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they're quite nice.
they're lovely.
Oh, mate, they are like, that's just
I
filth.
I like
in a wrap. But it's a
battered
Yorkshire
Mars
pudding. Like,
bars.
what the fuck?
Yorkshire pudding wrapped like in like lamb and gravy and fucking veg and
Oh, mate.
lovely.
Yeah, they only started like during, I think it was during lockdown. Someone came up with it. I was like, whoa, what's this?
Yeah, a lot of
It's
places
actually-
do it though, you know.
They all do it now. Everyone, I think a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
of places do it now. Obviously, the place that I work, we don't do stuff like that. It's just like smoked meat, pretty much. Yeah, we do brisket, pork ribs, beef ribs, chicken wings, half a smoked chickens,
Chicken wings, hot dog and bologna.
burgers. We do shrimp now. We do shrimp now.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I might have to come up, you know.
You're
we
miles
do
from me, so-
halloumi for the old vegetarians, which
that what-
Mr.
was that
Mr.
what I
Volts had. Yes, you had the
Was
Cinna
it
burger.
halloumi burger, but didn't it have? Am I correct in saying it had like macaroni cheese?
Yes, and Swiss
Yeah.
cheese, and it had American cheese on it as well.
Yeah, it was full up. It was
So, because
definitely
he said to me, "What would you recommend?" I said, "Because I know you like cheese." I was like, "You'll like this one,"
You
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
yeah.
and it
And then
is cheesy.
And then
To be fair.
for afters, then I had this like thing called the was it the
Frankenstein, it is. It's a Frankenstein. Yeah.
the Frankenstein shake, and it was just like it was just freaking huge, and it was just like chocolate hanging out the edge, off the edges, just dribbling down the sides of it. It was just like wow.
Yeah, man.
It's a
Sounds like
mess.
an epic day on Pornhub, doesn't it?
that had Oreos.
So it pulled out
and
too fast.
brownie on it.
Here it is.
Cream pie.
Yeah.
Daniel
just a
Willock's
mess.
never had beef brisket.
You never
Oh,
had
nice.
beef brisket.
But you can't beat
Daniel
brisket.
Willock says beef
Nice.
brisket. Would love to try that.
What is it? I don't even know what that is.
Beef
Brisket.
brisket, just meat, isn't it? It's just
Yeah,
joint
but
meat.
I don't know what it is.
You cook it
you-
slow and it falls apart.
Is it?
We,
Right, I'm
we
gonna have a look.
s-
What is it?
We put it in the smoker for 16 hours.
Yeah, you got to cook it really slow.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing like a thing that's tied up, a piece of meat that's all tied up, and I'm seeing flat bits. What's it like when it's done?
It's flat. It's very
It's a
flat.
flat bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's so nice. It's a bit crunchy, isn't it? Brisket.
No,
Not brisket. No, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of
Brisket's
something
quite
else.
soft.
Never
It's
mind.
like having pulled pork, but it's basically beef,
yeah.
pretty much. It just
Oh,
it just
nice.
melts in your mouth. It's so
They do it
nice.
in my local pie mash shop. They do brisket baguettes.
Oh, nice.
It's
Do
like
you
a
do
beef brisket.
veggie LBGBT fucking brisket for like awkward cunts.
No, they just do
Ah,
meat
that's what I
in
was
my
on
local
about.
place.
See, Mitch fucking cracked on like
Yeah.
crackling of pork.
Mhm.
Pork crackling. That's what I was thinking of. Thick bastard. Fucking hell. Mate, you can tell now it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Fucking hell, I'm half asleep, man.
Tell you what I'll do.
Right, I'm
mate.
going in a minute.
I've got a thing here which is beef brisket pot roast, and I mean even I don't really eat meat, but it does look well fucking done though. I mean it's fucking nice. It looks very nice.
It is
See,
nice.
even though I wouldn't probably like, I can't handle fat. I can't handle bits of fat or any sort of gristle or anything like that.
Yeah, see,
So
I
it
struggle
freaks
with it.
me out. It freaks me out.
I
being
love
a vegetarian.
Struggle, mate.
my
get
favourite
fat
fat
on
that I eat is the
meat
fat
side.
off the end of on the leg of lamb, all the fatty bits around the bone when you take it out, and they'll go all crispy. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's the best bit of the meat. It's all those fatty bits on the around the bone.
Yeah, but it doesn't it like it's like rubber. It's like
No, it's
all
not.
like,
No, it's crispy, and it just all the flavour of the meat's in it. It's just crispy. If you get it so it's cooked properly, and it's cooked through the fat, and it just crisps up in the mouth.
yeah. Like I've had pasties and things in the past, and it's like you bite into it, and it's like it's a piece of gristle or
Yeah, but
something.
that's gristle. That's gristle fat. That's not nice.
How does it? I mean, I don't get it, right? How does something like that get through a fucking machine that's making a pasty? There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with the machine
Oh,
there.
it's mad, isn't it?
You're talking about like Lidl's pasties, aren't you? Yeah, they're
I've
horrible.
had like Ginsters and like all sorts of things. Oh, it's just rubbish. I tell you, the worst is like walls. They're the worst.
Oh, don't-
Walls are just like fucking. You're gonna find an ear in it or something. You know, it's gonna be like somebody's fucking wedding ring is gonna be in there. It's just ugh.
oh, nice.
The best
Yeah.
pasties I've ever had.
Innit,
were
mate?
frozen.
That's what someone
Oh.
had the other day.
Yeah.
The best pasties are the frozen ones made of short crust pastry. You get
Oh, my mouth's fucking watering now. You can.
they're the cheap ones.
I could eat that right now.
The
I'll
cheap
send it
ones.
to you, Jackie. I've just sent you a picture.
Oh God, I'll look after because I'm going to be going soon.
Here, I'll share it. I'll show you.
Proper
Share-
pasty should have veg in it as well.
You're
Should
gonna
have-
share that.
Yeah,
make sure
fucking
it
right.
hasn't. Make sure it hasn't got where I am. Yeah. I should.
Ah,
Bloody
hell. What's
hell.
that? Ribs?
What the hell's that?
That's
Fuck is that?
That's
got
the
bones in
monster burger. That
How the fuck
No,
does
that's
that stand up?
that's brisket on there.
Yeah, but that's the bone on it as well. Fucking hell.
No, there's no bone on that, mate.
It looks like it's on the bone. At the right. Like a bone sticking out at the right.
It does, doesn't it?
What?
No, there's
What
no
is
bone
that?
on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's a bone.
Jesus.
It's not.
Is it?
Trust me, it
What?
wasn't.
That's
I
meat,
made
is
that.
it?
That's,
That's
meat.
meat.
Look
Is
at
that
that.
meat? Fucking
Fucking
hell,
hell.
looks like-
Wow.
That's
Jesus.
amazing.
But fair play though. I mean, how do you get that to stand up?
Stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Put sticks
Oh yeah,
in.
you always put a stick down in the middle. Yeah.
But how do you
But
eat
even with a stick, that is a bit top heavy. I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna collapse, isn't it?
is that
You don't
zero
use
gra?
it
Is that
to
was that
squash
taken
it.
on the International Space Station? By the way,
it? It's not very,
I call this one the Elon Musk burger.
it's not very friendly to eat, is it? Like, how do you eat it? You have to like pull it apart and eat it with a
Well,
fork.
yeah.
Nobody's got a mouth big enough to bloody eat all that at once.
What?
It's not
What's
really a
in
burger.
the
It's not
next
really a
one?
burger unless you can hold it in your hands and bite it.
Maybe you can do like the chipmunks, and you can go like and get like the old two teeth out of front, and just take a slice off it or something. You know?
Mate,
Need a
look
ban you
at
for
that,
the
that's
cartoons.
amazing.
It's like my local kebab shop does £1 burgers.
Do the old Benno buck teeth. Oh, sorry, mention names there. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
The pound burgers that my local kebab shop does.
It's
are
looking
massive.
good, that mate. Ain't gonna lie.
It does look
Yeah.
nice. To be fair, doesn't it? That's,
Yeah, how
well-
much does that feed? One.
that's two, mate. That'll
What?
feed four.
Yeah,
That's
fucking-
fucking huge.
that'll kill you.
Shut up. I'm on about myself here, you nana. That's never gonna feed bloody. That'll feed me.
Okay. Literally, how?
Show him what that was.
Right.
You can show him that.
He sent me
There's
this
nothing.
one. Hang on.
I mean, the bloody thing of beans is like for 4 people, isn't it? Because it's a whole
What?
sort of like.
No, that's definitely for more than one person.
Shut up,
Nope.
you woman.
No,
Jesus,
it's all
that's a
little.
man's food.
No, that's all little.
I
bloody
cook more than
portion.
that when I go camping.
That's all little bowls on a plate. That's
Mate,
small portions.
No, they're
That's
bigger.
amazing food.
That picture doesn't do it justice, but yeah, it's massive.
Oh yeah, it looks massive, mate. I ain't gonna lie, that's massive.
So you got
mate.
the
Are those
smoked
are those
sausage
full
on the
size
end.
corn on the cobs, or are they little corn on the cobs, or are they full
They're
size?
full size, mate.
All right. So that's
Were they
what
do-
prawn?
I do
Wow.
like corn on the cobs because when the dog eats corn, when I give my dog corn on the cob, it comes out the other end. It's still exactly the same. It's not processed at all. It's just exactly the same.
It's the same with us, isn't it? Corn is just not
You
nutritional.
can't
at
digest
all.
it.
You can't digest it.
No.
I love corn on the cob. It's just soaked in butter. Just boil it.
But
to
it's
death.
it's nice and sweet, though, isn't it? Corn on the cob. It's sweet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, corn on the cob's well nice. And you put loads of butter on it as well, and it just melts down.
Just the hard salt and butter.
Maybe we should do a rabbit thing, and we should just grab it and just eat it again. Eat it 3 times, like just pull it out your bum and just re-eat it. That's what rabbits do, isn't it?
Oh,
They just
tough. You'll like this one.
Yeah, they do
re-eat it.
actually. Yeah, they do with the nuggets, don't they?
They
They
re-eat
digest
it.
it and then it comes out,
Yeah.
and then they eat it again.
Call
Oh,
them ruminants, and I think ruminants involve like it's not just rabbits, but like sheep are ruminants as well. Like there's a number of they all like re-eat things a few times to kind of make sure they're properly eaten. Ruminants.
I'm just looking now through my Facebook,
Mm.
yeah, because I'll show you some of the food I've cooked. I'll show you now. I'm just
Is that
looking through.
should we eat it 3 times, Taffy, to make sure it's properly digested though?
Oh,
where
no,
was that
Mate,
platter
my
from?
food's amazing.
Well, you first time is proper digested first time round. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I-
Just
I'm
have,
have to
just
go
have to
to the
check
right
there
place.
then. Just checking. Sorry.
Michael in the chat's asking where was that?
Wasn't
platter
a
from?
criticism.
Corn on
Just
the
needed to
cob.
make sure. Like, have I got to like go in
Okay.
three times?
I'm going now because I'm going to my daughter's tomorrow.
all right, no worries. Well, thank you for joining anyway, and I'll
See you,
see you soon.
Jackie.
Yes.
God,
So
we've
Jackie.
beaten the Jackie. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere, so
That's
that's
it.
not important to me. See you later.
See ya.
Bye then. Well,
Catch you soon.
bye.
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 See ya.
I
You
know.
know what's coming next, don't you? You know what's coming next. What a thoroughly horrible fucking bitch.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, you knew that was coming. Yeah,
Of course, mate.
just a joke. Or is it? Well, that's it now. Jackie's gone. We got no fucking anything to say now. No, fucking that's
So
it.
quiet.
Yeah, Jackie's gone.
Taff, I just sent you
The
a picture.
the
There's a-
testicles
Yeah,
have been
they're
the
just coming
testicles have
through
been
now,
ripped
mate,
out of
now.
this conversation now. It's fucking right. The woman
Fuck,
part
very young
has
people.
been
Photo,
removed.
Yeah, when I was 20 years old.
I'm just
Jeez.
123 watching. Wow, is that good? I don't know. I don't know. Is that good? Shall I applaud?
that's pretty
This
good.
is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well
Mark, they're
done.
looking good, mate.
It's good for
Yeah.
like 2 o'clock. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:05.
Is it? But that's what I mean. Is it good? Is it? Are we waning, or are we just getting into a
Yeah, look.
fight?
This is one of the meals that I've done. That's one of them. Look.
Ah!
Yeah.
Fucking
That's-
hell!
Yeah, that's one of them, yeah.
It's all vegetables, mate.
No, there was pork in there as well, yeah. And then I got this one,
Jesus.
yeah. I've just saved him now. Look.
Oh, fucking vegetables again! What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's like it's proper nice food, I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus.
And then look, I just found when I was 20 years old, look how young I look here now. I look well younger.
I never
than
knew you
I
had
look well
such ginger
different.
hair, mate.
Yeah, that was my cousin. That was. But yeah. So there
Bloody
you
hell.
go. Yeah, that was my food anyway. Nowhere near as good as Brady's, but I'm not a chef. Do you know what I mean? But you know, my
Show 'em
food's amazing.
that last picture I sent you.
Oh yeah, let us dig it out. The T-bone,
No, the one after that.
the one of you.
Yeah, me,
Oh.
very young.
Oh,
Have you ever like been tempted to serve like a burger and like your cock's in one of the like layers, so like
There we
people
go.
just sort of.
There I am.
Oh,
So
that's
that's Pierre
that's
White, Michael
Pierre
Pierre White.
White. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm,
Fucking hell.
Marco.
Michael
Well,
Pierre
yeah.
White.
yeah.
I bought some of his ready meals. They were horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Marco Pierre White.
He sold like a jars sauces and things, and I remember trying them out. And they were-
Nicest bloke I've ever met. Fair
and
play
they were
to him.
horrible.
Do you know what? He's one of them people. I was very lucky at the time. He was coming to a hotel I used to work at in Chester, which I don't mind saying because I don't work there anymore. Yeah, and he was opening a steakhouse there, put his name on it, you know, all that palaver, you know, how celebrities endorse places. And yeah, I got to stay up all night drinking with him. You know, the guy is so knowledgeable. Oh man, I've never sat there and just been like, wow, this guy is like he's the master. He is.
Mm.
I'm sorry, in my eyes, he's like one of the best, and he's so nice. He's such a real. What you see on TV is just like, oh, fucking effing this stuff and that. I'm like, no, none of that actually happens in a fucking kitchen. It is quite calm, to be fair. But what a guy! What a
It's
guy!
quite calm because he's got the best of the best working for him.
When you've got people behind you who you know you're gonna, you know, they're gonna work hard for you, you don't need to shout.
No,
There's no reason for it. I think what you see, you know, fucking Ramsey of all people,
yeah.
what a complete idiot. There's no need for it. He's doing it for the cameras. That's
Yeah.
all it is, just to, because that's what he's probably paid to do. Yeah, you fucking idiot sandwich or whatever he says these days. I don't know. I can't stand the bloke. But he's just, his food's just far too fucking fancy. It's not.
I prefer Jamie Oliver's food than fucking Gordon Ramsay's.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
yeah, Ramsey's kind of like sold himself when he said to Marco, "You sold yourself" when he did Nor adverts. Well, the guy's just trying to fucking make money. That's
Yeah.
all that Marco did it for. And now Marco just does simple food
Yeah.
because they all go down that route. Because all this Michelin star shit, it's just fucking overrated. I'm sorry, but it is. It fucking is. It's far too overrated. Far too fucking expensive.
Would you rather
What's
pay
wrong?
20 quid, right, for a meal or pay £1,000, right, and then both still tasting the same?
I'd rather pay 20 quid, to be honest, mate.
Yeah, that's it.
I think sometimes as well it's presentation versus actual filling your stomach, you know, and it's all about like what it looks like and what your expectations are, not necessarily a meal to make you full, you know, and that's what I get from it. Is like it seems like, you know, a couple of little things in the center of a plate. It's like, well, what's that you're supposed to do with that?
Do you know what
I
I
mean-
really wouldn't mind trying? Flatfish.
Mm.
I know, I've tried it. I didn't like
What,
it.
like
It's
turbot
supposed to be
or
dead rubbery, innit?
halibut?
Like Ray.
Not really, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not really.
I'm
depends
only
what
going
you
off what
have.
I've been told. Like, I don't know. I've never had it, like, so.
I've had Ray, which is a flatfish,
Yeah, yeah.
and that
I've had
that was really,
turbot. That's
that was
really nice.
really greasy, wet.
Was it?
Yeah, it's like and like all the bones in it as well because they can't bone it properly. It's got bones in it that you're supposed to eat because the bones are soft when you cook it.
That's what a fish looks like.
It's horrible. It's really slimy and greasy.
Yeah, their
bit
fucking mouths are like that, aren't they? They're like, what fucking.
Like they've been hitting
It's a bit like
the
snake.
face with a frying pan. It's like,
It's a bit like snake without the flavour. I don't know if you ever tried snake before, but that's like a greasy chicken.
Oh, yeah.
But
But
it's
you know
got
what
a
I do
flavour.
want to
It's
do
got the
on my
flavour
other
of chicken,
channel?
but it's really wet and greasy.
Night explanation.
let's have a like it, mate. Wet and greasy.
Wet and greasy. snake. It's
Mate, everyone likes to throw their bone in a box.
tastes nice. It does taste nice, but it's the texture.
I've never
that
had
really-
snakes, so I can't
It's a-
really.
It's a
No,
texture. It's
I'm-
really wet and greasy. It's like it's horrible texture. It's like just
I want to catch a squirrel so I can gut it and then cook it over an open fire.
it feels firm enough to bite, but when you go to bite it, there's nothing there.
Oh,
It's just
that's like biting
disappears.
your tongue, then, isn't it?
I don't know, it's really weird. It's like so soft that when you bite in it, it feels like it's firm in your mouth because you feel a lump, and you go to bite in it, and there's nothing there. Just disintegrates in your mouth.
Oh
It's like-
wow!
I didn't like it. It's a horrible. It didn't feel nice. Eating snake,
Mm.
but it was part of a. I think I was in the army cadets when I done that when I was younger.
Oh, nice.
Out on a orienteering thing, and we had snake.
Nice. Frank loves eating snake, don't you, Frank? Daniel. Loves a bit of the old python.
Oh, the old one-eyed snake, yeah.
That's it, mate. Don't kiss it too much; it spits.
Yeah.
It might spit in your eye.
Need a patch for the Jap's eye.
That's it, mate.
One-eyed
Willy, mate.
trouser snake.
Got to tame the beast before the beast tames you, innit?
The purple-headed custard thrower, yeah.
That's it, mate. It's when the over-shoulder boulder holders come out. That's when it's game over.
I shouldn't really say these sorts of things, being vegetarian almost, like I sometimes fucking eat at McDonald's, but don't tell anybody. But have you ever tried any things like crocodile, kangaroo,
Oh,
emu?
no,
I've had kangaroo. I've had crocodile. That's all right.
Yeah.
The most
Bit like
exotic
chicken,
thing I've
really.
had was
Yeah, I was told that like kangaroo is very lean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
isn't that what they call it's got a name in it in Australia. Is it Wagyu or something like that? No, not
Wagyu.
Wagyu.
No, well, you're thinking of like Wagyu's fucking a type of steak, in it.
Oh no, Wagyu Japanese beef, isn't it? That's like
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's not Wagyu, but it sounds like Wagyu. It begins with W, and it's like an Australian kangaroo steak or something. I
What
remember
about
some
emu?
bloke making burgers out of it. and they were horrible burgers. Some bloke in Australia was making.
Mitch
these
likes
burgers.
fresh crab, mate. You only have to go down to your local town, mate. Go to the local, pub at night. You'll be all right, mate. You'll definitely catch some there, mate. They might be that big, mate. There might be fucking lobsters, mate.
Just send it down. Send it down to the Chernobyl of Wales, mate. He'll get
That's
some
it,
crabs
mate,
down there.
Half a pint of lager, mate. They'll do anything.
Yeah. After you've you shagged some of the prozzies in Rill, like all right, if you don't fucking wash your face quick enough, they'll fucking wake up and there'll be a face hugger on you in the morning.
Mate, it'll be a family get together.
Oh, mate.
Well, it's a bit too soon to be meeting the family, but hey ho, what can I say? Fucking
Good, yeah.
oh fuck! Oh, don't! Oh,
Wallaby. Oh, that's the thing. See, I mean, it's like all these like little creatures that are actually quite cute and don't seem to fucking hurt. They don't hurt anyone. Like fucking get fucking like brutalized like wallabies and yeah.
Apparently, I just googled it. Australis is the new name for kangaroo meat. Australis. They've actually given it a new name. Australis.
That sounds like ostrich.
Yeah, like Australia. It's like the first half, 3/4 of Australia, but with US on the end of it. Australis. It's a new name for kangaroo meat.
I'm just trying to think. Would there be anything that would be more weird and twisted? Like, can you eat parrot? Eating parrot? I'm just wondering now, like, fucking, because I'm like, they're from Australia. Parrot. Eating parrot. Are parrots edible?
Parrots.
It is. It is uncivilized. It says here. You like this? It is uncivilized for people to eat
Uncivilized.
parrots.
What about monkey?
I'm sure they've eaten monkeys. Jesus.
Oh, they eat them in Islamic countries. They eat monkeys' brains, don't they?
What?
Yeah, they eat the brains. Yeah.
Yeah, they eat monkeys' brains in like the Arabs do. It's a
But,
delicacy.
I mean, you know, parrots. There's not enough there to fucking eat, is it? But I was just taking a piss when I typed that in. But apparently they do eat them. They do eat them.
Cool.
Check
meat
out
on
that hippopotamus.
You're here, hippopotamus. I bet there's a lot of meat on there.
What about
Hey.
tortoise then? Tortoise. Eating tortoise.
There's no meat on that.
Oh, there's
there?
loads of
Call
meat
on
on
them.
tortoise.
I've got a good knife
Can you
to
eat
carve them up
tortoise?
with. Like,
Well,
my
knife-
knife is like quite sharp.
Nightly
Fucking hell,
takes
I went
Whoa.
on top, man.
Apparently, the giant tortoises of the Galapagos Islands are reputedly the tastiest thing that anyone has ever eaten. Oh dear.
That's because it was Steven Seagal, mate.
Mm.
He ninja your ass. Fucking pecked out your eyeballs.
Mine.
I would have
Apparently, it's
thought-
superior to chicken, beef, and pork.
I would have thought like Galapagos tortoises because they grow to like they like live like for 500 years or so. I thought that their meat would be like chewy and tough because it's like so old.
Mm.
Like
It's only on the outside, though, isn't it? Probably all like, you know. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dear. Well, what else? What else weird things then could people possibly try to eat
Giraffe.
that you wouldn't? Giraffe, probably, I imagine. But I mean, there's not many of those around, isn't there? So,
What
eating
about a
giraffe.
penguin?
Can you eat giraffe?
Flies.
Oh
People eat
yeah, fuck.
flies?
That's all. Like Chinese people fucking eat
Fly
stuff like that.
soup,
don't they?
is it? Or
Fuck
something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently,
mate.
there's enough protein in like
Yeah.
I don't know
Did you
how
not
many
see my
thousand
latest
flies.
video from like not yesterday, day before, walking through into Ridgely? I was like, I was like choking on a fly because about 5 of them went to the back of my throat. I was like,
Can you
fucking
eat a giraffe?
disgusting, man.
I mean,
Porky burger.
do people
Yeah,
eat? Do people actually eat lions? Eating
Do
lions.
you know what? It wouldn't surprise me.
Mate, you better
Yeah.
get some right
Do
nice
humans
ribs
eat
off that.
lions? It is both legal to kill and eat lions in the United States, though
Yeah,
it's not
that's in the
legal to
United
hunt
States.
them and sell the meat.
Okay.
What? Hang on, let me reread that again. It's both legal to kill and eat a lion, although it's not
Yeah.
legal to hunt them and sell the meat. So as long as
Yeah,
you
so
like pretend like
basically-
you're not hunting it and then you turn around and kill it, it's all right. You can then eat it. But if
Yeah,
it
but
looks
you're
like
killing
there's
it for
any
yourself.
element of hunting, like you literally were like sneaking up to it in any way, you know, then you're not allowed to, you know.
Yeah, but I think what they're saying is that you're allowed to kill for yourself, but you're not allowed to kill and sell.
yeah. Do you know Bill
Wow.
Bailey?
Right.
Does
Bill
that
Bailey,
make
the comedian.
sense?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's saying anyway.
So if
You're
he's your
allowed to-
mate, if it's your mate lion and he's like a big mate and you've known him for years, you can kill him and eat him. But if it's, you know, you can't give him to somebody else.
Bill Bailey, the comedian, was in China and he was in a restaurant and they were serving the animals that was on display in the restaurant, and they had a barn owl in there, like an owl,
Barn owl.
and it was on the menu to be eaten.
What?
Bill Bailey bought it and fucking got a cage for it and rescued it and saved it and brought it back to fucking England.
Wow.
He saved the owl from being eaten in China.
Jesus.
Bill Bailey. You can find it on YouTube.
And then,
like,
and then
Bill Bailey
probably
Take Off.
upon arrival in the UK, it had to be destroyed by Border Force because it was fucking illegally fucking brought
They had to
in.
go through quarantine and everything. I think.
Oh, God.
Incinerated. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, apparently he saved a bar now from being eaten in a restaurant because it was on the menu.
Oh.
Bill Bailey. It's a true story. Apparently.
Fucking wise man once said, yeah.
Roll over.
Yeah, apparently you can eat lions. What else then?
Penguin.
Penguin. Can you eat a penguin?
Yeah, I think the
Can you eat
Eskimos eat
penguins?
No,
Polar
you
bears?
can't. You can drop kick them though.
Eskimos do
Legally, you cannot eat penguins because in most countries, because of the Antarctic Treaty of 1959,
Oh,
in most
wow.
countries, you know.
Yeah, except for the Eskimos and
So
Inuit.
what countries can you do it in?
Mm.
If it's saying most, you cannot.
Let's have a
Well,
look
it's the
at-
only food the Eskimos and Inuits have got to eat apart from fish.
The thing is, if it's between life or death, you're going to kill the next animal and eat it. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Because if it's a matter of life or death, you have to eat. Simple.
I wonder if the people eat porcupines.
Probably.
Thrown out.
Porcupine.
A porcupine, yeah.
Porcupine.
Yeah, there is there's old English recipes of like badger and stuff like that, like on
Badger,
on the
badger,
menu.
badger.
Badger and beavers and
Sorry.
Yeah.
beaver recipes, badger recipes, and all like old.
Oh
English,
yeah,
like,
back in the day, you know.
back in the day, yes, they used to eat that stuff.
Back in the day.
I know people eat rats, don't they? People eat rats.
Is
Yeah,
that rat
apparently.
can make it? I've eaten a bit of rat.
Fucking plenty
Not the
of them around.
four-legged
Isn't it?
creature one though.
Rat's tail soup. Rat's tail soup probably tastes like oxtail.
I like.
Oh, I've been fox hunting before.
Oh dear.
I think Brady's cutting out.
Daniel, you're funny as fuck, man. Anyone that eats a human placenta is sick.
Oh yeah,
I've
they
heard
do.
of that.
They do eat it.
Sorry, I'm just uploading
Some
a video.
parents. Some
Mate, you're
parents
not
do
saying
eat
that
it.
when you go down on your missus, though, are you?
That's cannibalism.
Oh dear.
Apparently,
eating
that's what they do,
human
isn't it?
Yeah, but it's eating human flesh. That's
What slugs then?
Yeah, you can eat slug.
It's
what they,
snails, isn't it?
in
Snails, isn't it?
France, yeah.
It's just a snail, but without the shell.
escargot. Yeah.
Why is there no HD version of this? Oh, okay.
Mind you, I eat whelks. I quite
Oh,
like whelks.
apparently somebody dared somebody to eat a slug, and
Yes,
he developed a rare form of meningitis and fell into a coma that lasted more than a year. And even after waking up, he remains paralyzed from the neck down.
Fucking hell.
Because, I mean, let's face it, folks, if you're going to eat a fucking slug, you're a prick.
Did he
I mean,
cook-
come
did he
on.
cook it?
Who
Did
the
he cook
fuck's going to eat a slug? You fucking morons.
Well, if it was cooked, maybe, but like properly
Shit.
fucking cooked, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a kangaroo nut, isn't it?
Yeah.
When
Chewy.
you
I-
do that pop when you bite into it, it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
it's like a woman standing on a man's testicle, isn't it? You just wouldn't do it, would you?
You just hear the pop. Innit?
Oh. Mate, I'm sweating. I'm clammy as fuck just thinking of it. Oh. Oh no!
Can you eat human testicles? Right, see if
Well,
it-
they eat
no.
kangaroos' testicles, don't they?
No, I want to know if you can eat human testicles.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It says,
Don't
it
bring
says,
a
can
can
you
of
eat
worms
testicles?
out.
It says you can eat lamb fries, which are like testicles, lamb fries. Rocky Mountain oysters. What does that mean? That's a
Oh,
term.
that's
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
God.
Google's gonna,
Still clammy as fuck now, just thinking of it.
Google's going to tag Matt's account now for his searches. Can you eat human testicles?
Hang on. An accused cannibal called Matt Latunsky allegedly ate the testicles of Kevin Bacon. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Must be the wrong Kevin Bacon, that's all I can say.
It wasn't bacon, mate. It wasn't bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
Sounds like an article out of the old Sunday Sport.
Oh yeah, Kevin
Sounds like
Bacon.
a
I'm seeing a
fucking
photo of
porn.
Kevin Bacon now. It's not the Kevin Bacon.
Oh, you
Yeah.
beat me to it.
Right. Apparently he killed him, and then he did chop off his bacon bits, and
Bacon bits. Oh, no.
yeah,
Ugh.
and then fucking
Mate, anyone that eats a manhood, yeah, right, deserves to be punched in the throat and then like have every hole in their body stitched up.
yeah. But if you eat somebody's testicles, don't you absorb all their superhuman powers and become like, and then all their knowledge of everything they've done in their life and become super?
Well, that's
No,
what I keep saying to women, but they just don't seem to accept it. I'll give you superpowers.
No, that
Oh.
adrenaline only comes from people that are excreting fear into their blood, like some adrenaline type of thing in their blood because they're in extreme fear.
Here we go then. A brain-invading parasite called rat lungworm has infected more than 80 people in Hawaii after they ate slugs and snails. Now, I'm guessing, right, that they didn't cook them.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Matt, can you
Oh,
eat bat soup?
Jesus. Yeah. But they do though. Bat soup is a fucking thing, isn't it? Bat soup.
Oh, mate, I should.
Jeez.
Bats are protected species now.
Yeah, only in this country.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Can you have
What's
like?
that thing where
Can you eat leeches? That's pretty horrible, isn't it? Leech soup.
What's
They
that thing where they drown birds in alcohol and boil them? Like
Eh?
they boil them, they boil alcohol like wine, like a nice wine, and then they put these little baby birds into the wine that are alive, and then they boil them alive and they drown alive, and then because they're hairless, because they're babies like the chicks, like they take them out and they're like obviously dead then, but they're filled with the wine, and you eat them all in one go with all the bones and everything. I remember seeing someone eating it as a delicacy. It's like
no.
and they have to eat it with a towel over their head at the dinner table over the bowl. I remember James May tried it out on one of his programs. He ate one.
Kill Batman, it's all his fault.
It's like some baby bird.
My fucking
drowned in wine.
my balls are crawling up inside my body now. Thank you very much.
I know, mate, my arsehole just fell out.
Some kind of posh delicacy. It's cost like fucking £10,000 a dish or something.
Yeah, I'd slap your bollocks with a fucking mackerel for £10,000, mate.
It's like they drown a bird in boiling wine. Like, yeah, I think it might be quails. I don't know. Like
I'm not seeing anything about leeches. Right, leeches are off the table. Leeches, nothing. The only thing it just keeps directing me to leak. Leech, nothing. Nobody eats leeches. Nothing.
No.
Leeches, no. So there you go. I found the unobtainable. Nope. People do not eat leeches. Leech.
All I ever
no.
think about is if when someone says any leeches, all I think about, right, is you got any leeches for this?
What about ticks? What about ticks? Can they be tick? Can you eat a
get
tick?
Lyme disease off them,
you
mate?
Eat a tick. Well, if you don't fucking cook it properly, yeah. You eat a tick.
Cockroaches, people eat them?
I'm actually fucking cringing now whilst I'm like looking for this stuff.
Mate, I can feel it in the back of my throat, yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Mate, the last one I had, mate, was gagging like fuck. I was like, what's the matter with you? Shut up. I was like,
oh,
"Fucking
your body will digest arthropods, which include arachnids like spiders, mites, and ticks.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
no!
just
no.
like any other food. Oh, fuck that.
Oh fuck that
What
shit.
about frog spawn?
Tapioca, isn't it?
Tapioca.
I'm just thinking of weird shit that you might not be able to eat.
Fuck off. Listen to this, yeah. There
No,
isn't.
pardon, don't talk to me like that.
No. It wasn't like that. I mean,
No, I do.
can you get Lyme disease by eating a tick? Question mark. It says there is no. I can't believe this. Right, there is no evidence that Lyme disease has been transmitted by mosquito bites, fly bites, flea bites, lice, or any types of ticks.
Oh fuck
Oh, yeah?
off.
Then in bold it says there is no evidence that Lyme disease can be contracted by the air, food, or water. Who fucking wrote this?
Some fucking Egypt.
Isn't Lyme
What the fuck? There's
isn't
no
Lyme
evidence.
disease
There's no
transmitted
evidence.
by
My
rats?
cock's in your mouth when I'm ejaculating down your throat. Is there? There's
Isn't,
no
Oh,
fucking
that's
evidence
right.
of it.
transmitted by
Yeah.
rats
Be
in
washed
water,
away.
and you think in the water? Like, isn't it rats that transmit Lyme's disease? Not,
I thought it was ticks.
I think it's
Swear it
rats.
was.
Rats piss in water, and people drink the water. I thought it
So
was rats.
this is correct then, is it?
I don't know. I just thought Lyme disease
That-
comes from rat's piss.
Well, I thought fucking deer ticks were like spreading Lyme's disease. I mean, I'm
Well-
gonna have to check into this. This is news to me.
Wells disease from rats, or wheels.
Wheels, yeah, okay. Fucking hell. I've had enough now. I've had enough.
Yeah.
I'm asking. This is what I do though. I like go down these rabbit holes and I'm like, right, what can this do? What can this do? What can that do? And it's just like, oh, I end up pissing
Well, these
myself off.
webcams are bloody really trying it on, aren't they?
This troll is like. fair
They're not
play.
giving up.
I've never had it on
Fucking
one
hell,
yet,
have you?
but I've
I've
seen
never
it
seen
on
that
loads of
one,
channels.
ever.
I've seen it on tons of channels. This webcam's chat XYZ.
Never
I've
seen
seen it.
that one.
I've had them in here a few times. Not just
So-
tonight, in general.
So why can't YouTube just go anything that's called webcams.chat just immediately gets deleted and is not allowed to create a name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another one that says
Funny
boys
that,
and
innit?
girls chat as well. XYZ.
Yeah, Dan, you're just about getting him, yeah? Literally, as I'm pressing him, you must be pressing him at the same time, and you're just getting it.
Yeah, I've tried
I
that 4
leave my
times
phone
now.
there, so I'm
I've been
like,
beaten every time.
Rats is wheels disease. Gaza says.
Yeah, rats, Will's disease.
Well, I've had a guts full, and I'm fucking. That's it. That's my last. So I'm gonna go and watch some of what Gareth recommended to me, Kolchak the Night Stalker, which
Oh,
is
nice.
actually cheesy as fuck, but it's actually quite entertaining and watchable. Yeah.
I'm gonna have something
The
to
the old shit is sometimes good because it's easy to
Well,
palate.
this has been a very long live stream because, like, we're coming up to the 6 hour. So I'm going to finish up now, I think, anyway. Because,
I'm going to
like,
watch a bit of Bottom Live, I think.
oh,
Bottom.
mate, Bottom's amazing.
The get, what's the one where they're stuck on a desert island? That's so funny.
Oh, mate, when he goes into that pretend hut.
Yeah. I love the bit, right, where they go into that secret room. He says, "Not supposed to fucking find out this." And they fucking lose it. Absolutely
funny,
loses
man.
it. It's
have you seen
brilliant.
their film Hotel Paradiso?
Yes, it's amazing.
The fucking intro of that film on the moped is hilarious. Fucking hell.
He's
Shame
holding
that
on
he's
to this
passed away
drink.
now, innit?
Have you seen Dirty Movie yet?
No.
Oh, Brady, you haven't seen Dirty Movie? It's the Comic Strip Presents. It's called Dirty Movie.
Because I watched that. What's that one you recommended? With Nail on Eye.
Yes. Yeah.
That
Do you
was
enjoy that?
funny. Yeah, that was very
Yeah.
good. To be fair, very very
Brilliant.
good.
Yeah.
One of my
Is that,
favourite.
is that an eel down your trousers? What? That eel is for my pot. What makes you think I've got anything for your pot?
That's it.
Michael Elphick, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to say goodnight because this is just going to go on and on and on, and I really can't be asked no more. Because it goes on and on and on and on.
Brady, check out no, seriously, right? You want slapstick, check out Dirty Movie. It's got Rick Mail in it. He's
Oh,
the
yeah?
Dirty Cinema owner.
Dirty
He's the
movie.
Dirty
Oh,
Cinema
nice.
owner. Dirty
I'll put that
Movie.
Parsons.
Comic Strip Presents.
Bloody Parsons.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nicholas fucking
No, Daniel,
Parsons.
this is probably one of the
Dirty
shortest.
movie.
I think the longest one I did, right? I literally just started at my my StreamYard, right? And I literally smashed it for 20 hours, and then it says you've reached your limit. And I was like, you fucking cunt. I was like, I'm not ready to go to bed yet. And it was like, yeah, so I think it was like 20 hours
That's
was
not
like the
long.
longest one I've done.
Dirty Movies on YouTube.
Is that on
Yeah.
YouTube? All right. I'll
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, Dirty
Um,
Movie, but it's split into 4 parts.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
I'm looking for a longer one.
All right, I tell you what, it's one of those. It's just genius. If you
Dirty
haven't seen
Movie.
it, you've got to watch a Dirty Movie. It's like what was it? It's like Scuba Duba.
What the fuck?
Scuba Duba.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, you
There's
know
one-
what I mean when you see it. Scuba Duba. Yeah.
There's one on YouTube. It's 30 minutes long. I think that's the full one. But the
Oh.
rest is split up into 9 minutes and 9 minutes. And
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck off.
trust me, it's so fucking good. It's
Fuck you,
fucking
Daniel. I
amazing.
fucking won.
the comic
It's
strip
amazing.
Beat you,
Comic
you motherfucker.
strip presents 30 movies.
Yeah, the comics represents Dirty
Comic
Movie.
strip.
Yeah, mate, you'll thank me for it. You will thank me for this.
Yeah, watch it.
Enjoy.
It's got him in
Right. Listen,
I'm
I am going,
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you, everybody,
Yeah,
so much.
Fist-
Right?
okay.
You've
Fistful
all
of
been absolutely fucking
Travellers.
fantastic. Thank
This was
you,
Travis
everybody
checks.
that-
No, it's not as good as Dirty Movie. It's not as good as Dirty Movie. And
Oh,
and
yeah?
if you want another good one as well, is Eddie Monsoon Alive. That's a fucking other good one.
Oh, they got a channel on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you to everybody that's been on the panel tonight, Jackie and Mr. Fucking Bengal. Because I don't call him John, I call him Mr. Fucking Bengal. So
Mr.
Yeah,
Fucking
Mr.
Bang.
Fuck
guys,
him.
please,
Horrible-
yeah,
horrible-
please go
horrible
and check out
fucking
everybody else. If you have to go back on the replay on the old live chat, please do go and check everybody out. Thank you very much,
Thank you,
guys. It's all been absolutely fucking
Good night, guys.
fantastic. What a fantastic live
Don't
stream.
like, don't